We are live.
Slowly
I don't know.
lifting the volume.
Don't know how well we're heard yet.
Slowly lifting the volume.
Hello!
Okay, I'm going to deafen myself.
Yeah.
Down the list of the actual D&D list,
Yeah.
skip me. And we'll see if we're loud enough.
Yeah.
So, go ahead.
Well,
I'm just gonna
Bubba.
say words so we can just do stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Yes, hello, hello.
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 Reminds me of that one vine of like this kid taking it, like doing videos of his professor, and as the professor comes, he just goes, "Hello, hello."
Yeah, every single fucking day.
hello.
I turned them up. Wesker.
Turn him up. Meow.
There he is.
What, Pokey? I
There you
really
go.
can't. I can't pay much attention to you anymore, Pokey. I gotta do this.
See, the trick is you give them a bunch of attention, they're satisfied, and then they leave.
See, Pokey's not like that. He's an orange cat.
Oh,
yeah, orange cats
Okay,
are
there's a little
orange
bit.
cat.
Orange cats are their own little special breed of
98.
thing.
Stupid.
98.
You don't have your brain cell today, do you?
Does he need it?
Does
Some
that
days he
sound
does.
good?
Some days he does have his brain cell.
May the host speak.
Lord Pokey.
Even
We're
Lord.
really gonna get you a
The
cone.
hose. We are the hose. Hello.
Hello.
The hose of Tiamona.
Hose.
Doobie dooba
Wesker, speak.
doobie doobie dooba.
Hello.
Hello.
Put him
Hello.
louder.
Hello. Can you hear me or no?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It-
Tina's is louder and the music down a little.
Alright. Yeah, and I'll put him at 101. 100.
101 Dalmatians?
Does that sound better?
Hello?
Hello.
Ooh.
You're probably being cut off because of the
Hello.
music.
Okay.
There we go, better.
What?
Yeah. We did it.
We did it. We did
We
it.
did
Yay.
it.
Alright, we
Yay!
did
Did
it.
it.
Now we see
we did it.
We did it.
Tina's perched on her special box.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh
boy.
So, Kerri, for your setup, you might actually be able to move Melyha almost next to Roga.
Like a little bit.
Um,
She,
I'm trying
Oh
to...
boy.
because she still takes all the room.
Oh, yeah, she do. Okay, it's the staff that does it. Okay.
Yeah.
Her
If
and Blake
anything,
stay in
you
the
always
baby's
shrink
corner.
everyone.
Can you shrink down the chat box?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
people who might be watching, we're setting this. This is a new layout, so we're setting it up weirdly.
There we go.
Yeah, we're getting the kinks out.
Yeah,
The what?
The
there we
kink.
go. The kinky
The
kink.
kink-
Like a kink
band.
New
hose.
layout.
Yeah, the D&D only layout.
He's got a bigger
Yeah.
box now.
I live in the box.
Living in a box. Living in a
Out of
cardboard
the
box.
I'm a Tina in the box.
Tina in the box. Oh my god, a nat 20 for Spike.
Wow,
Wesker's probably going to lose all of his nat 20s later on now because he decided to get that one.
He's gonna die. We're gonna
no,
Spike's
I
gonna die.
tried-
You know what?
No,
We'll celebratory strength check. How about that?
Here's the
Little
right one.
funny strength check.
Don't worry, we got Roga. Roga will
I-
cover me.
As I checked one quick thing on Persona 5.
But
see
I'll
the
cover
mark
Roga in
properly.
his shortcomings.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Nice little save.
Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
Good.
Heck yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I don't need
Where my dice
that.
thing? There it is.
I need to get up my
Darn.
ref sheet.
Tee-hee. Man, imagine me just randomly rolling these dice in front of you guys, and you guys don't even know why, and just magically appears on the map.
Oh, no.
Wouldn't that be terrifying?
Fuck.
Pretty funny.
You'll
Who's
never
the
know.
ruler still activated?
Alright.
Melyha, your ruler.
My ruler.
So we get to say hello to chat.
Hello, chat.
Hello.
Hello.
If Kerri sounds a little off today, she did have to get a tooth pulled a few days ago.
I felt everything.
Teeth surgery.
6
So
shots.
she may sound a little muffly,
6 shots of
but I think that's
numbing.
because it's all the shots.
Everybody.
Alright. So who's ready for a recap?
Boy, howdy, am I?
I got it.
I'm
Scared.
always.
Alright. So, last time we checked in with the party, you guys have been sailing on the sea with Captain Eris. After you guys found out that you have been you've disappeared for about 3 weeks. You go to the Fire Kingdom of Terratora to see Vulcan and the rest of them. While you were there, you go to a tavern. You go and play a drinking game with the tavern owner, Angus.
Aha!
Big Beefman.
Nah, Angus, you said.
Yeah. Oh.
With Pookie Bear.
What happened to Angus? He turned into Papyrus. Shit.
Oh
Um,
gosh.
While you guys were there, we had a surprise winner of the actual little competition, which was Melyha,
My gosh, did we?
Yeah.
with the inspiration of both Jerry and Spike. Being able to push her through that.
Which is what we were not expecting at all.
No.
Oh, we were expecting it. Don't even.
While they were there, they were pretty much after the celebration of them inebriated and stuff like that. Bardock comes in, which is father of Arcee, which, if you guys haven't noticed yet, Arcee does have a different spelling now. Teehee.
How dare.
Different.
Wait, no, she doesn't. Not in here. What?
Saying your character has a different spelling of her name now.
Yeah, but you know, I gotta. Hang on one second.
Not in Roll20 yet.
Uh-oh.
Fucking fix it!
God damn it, Johnny.
It should be fixed now. Except it's not. What the shit? How do I fix it?
Go to your cog and to display name.
Ah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll help you. There you go. See, look, see, we're not lying. Okay, there, it's there. It's there now.
Lois, what are you doing here?
Like, yeah, Peter, I don't want your shit
Look
right
here,
now.
Peter.
It's changed. No,
I'm your new god of this DM.
if you notice, the name has changed. No, it's not.
Gasp!
Are you sure?
It was
Has the name
never
changed?
there.
No.
We go back to the rest, to Bardock's home and Arcee's home, and you guys are now figuring out that the illness that Pandora had was actually contagious. All of you had to donate blood while Bardock researches it, and you guys were now put into temporary confinement and pretty much quarantined at the tavern with Angus. One thing you guys have learned during that time is Arcee is immune, so all Saiyans are immune.
Suck it.
And Angus's crew had been shown to be immune. While this has all been occurring while you guys were still at Bardock's, Melyha fell asleep without her staff. Strange things started to happen where she started...
Play.
Oh god.
Strange voices are saying.
Her best friend came out.
Her best friend came out.
Bestie.
Strange green vines started to entwine and pretty much encapsulate her. Only few could actually see it, but everyone could hear it. It was an human screeching monstrosity, actually damaging two of the people there. One being Jareth, the familiar to Balasar.
Me.
And Celly getting thorns ripped into her skin.
Fuck your bird.
Pain.
They got the flower. They woke her up. Rowan said, "Don't forget the staff. The staff is most important. What is wrong with you people?" Arcee raced to get the staff while you guys were trying to keep Melyha contained with this weird creature. And once she had the staff, you guys now see that everything went back to calm. But one side effect decided to linger. Celly now started hearing what is known as Jerry.
Hi, Celly.
Hi, bestie.
It's me, Jerry.
The devil.
It's me, the devil.
Yo,
It's me, Pookie Bear.
After
Hey,
a few
Pookie.
attempts of breaking trying to break a crystal off of Melyha's staff, everyone had failed. And so Celly now tried to stay close to Melyha and the staff just to silence the sounds of Jerry.
You
You
can't
guys-
keep me away forever.
You guys head back to the tavern as you were told to go and rest. You were able to speak to your high dragons the next morning. Or whoever you wanted to contact. Roga contacted Tempestus when they were notified that Pandora's condition had worsened compared to what it was 3 weeks ago. And how stressed she has been with her sister and everything else and trying to run multiple kingdoms at once. Spike also contacted Pandora, somehow forgetting the idea of he was told that her condition was bad. Balasar had contacted his son, Frost, and got a little bit of a scolding from his wife
You didn't do the goddamn dishes.
for making her waste food because he didn't contact her sooner.
Yeah.
And Melyha went into her own room to contact Rowan.
Pookie Bear.
During this time, Jerry got extremely active and was able to persuade her to leave her staff and try to make more friends like they did to Celly.
Ooh.
Celly was trying to get information from Jerry during that night. From that moment of the staff being lost into her room, Celly and the rest of them were trying to get the staff while Arcee was trying to keep Jerry and Melyha intimidated long enough to be able to come back downstairs. Celly tried to, but was scared off by Jerry and gave Arcee the whomping stick, as I'm going to call it now,
A big
and
ol'
bonked for Melyha. She came back to her senses, and during this time, because of Jerry being so active, her brain seemed to go a little fuzzy. She lost actually 2 points of intelligence.
chicken dog.
Chicken dog.
She's slowly getting dumb. Trying to unwind from this stressful night, Arcee and Celly both go outside, trying to get some fresh air at the nice,
Poor
beautiful full moon sky. The first issue is that it was a full moon. Arcee, being gone for 3 weeks, couldn't keep track of when the moon was full, and turned into a giant monkey.
The
Monkey.
Ozaru.
Monkey.
Mighty Ozaru.
Celly, being quick on her feet, blinded Arcee, hoping that would save them, but sadly did not. The team fought valiantly while poor Melyha was knocked unconscious from the rampaging
He
monkey
ran her over.
And I did a lot of damage.
twice. Roga almost doing the final blow. Celly comes in with her full mother anger, puts down the monkey, and Arcee turns back.
Pokey, you need to
Bardock finally comes back to you guys.
go.
and
Stop
was
touching
like,
it.
because of the fact that you were all able to take down an Ozaru without too many casualties, he found it slightly respectable, and thinks that you guys might actually be qualified to know more information. He gives Arcee special goggles so that she doesn't turn randomly when she goes outside. And you head back to his home. When you go back to his home, there is a back room that he kept secret from everybody. During this time, before he sends you guys back, he tells 2 of your party have been infected with the illness. Spike, who somehow it's not contagious, his body acts strange with it. And Celly, who is in the first stages that aren't contagious yet.
Oh, yeah.
She is
Oh,
So we
yeah.
got
Yeah.
screwed over
Given-
the entire session.
She's given a
Interesting.
vaccine and a shot from Bardock that's supposed to make it so it stays non-contagious.
Keyword supposed to.
Yet.
Yeah, supposedly.
Okay, so she's right to be depressed right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Celly depression arc.
So now we are back where we left off. Come on. Go. There we go. We're back at Bardock's home where everyone was going to the back. When they look at all these corpses, it has that black ichor that both Balasar knows too well and most of the party when seeing Pandora. When observing earlier, 2 of your party members noticed that there's a desk with one flower out of all these many different fauna and stuff like that. Only one was different and at the desk. And that was where we ended last session.
Bum bum bum.
Now, all of you can ask your questions if you even remembered them.
Pokey? No, I can't. I'm sorry,
Sully's
kitty,
running
but
into a corner trying to make sure no one's infected.
Celly's just gonna continue to stay sad over here.
Crying.
Yeah.
The depressed Celly arc.
Yes. If people want to make more of an investigation or just looking around, you may ask questions to Bardock for the
That's it,
research that he
please.
has been given. Celly last session was asking about how much did he know about the illness beforehand, because this is something that's new, but it's been killing many people. When you come into this room, you do smell a very thick floral scent as soon as you walk in, but as soon as you walk past it, it smells sour. It doesn't smell like decaying like most dead bodies would. It smells sour and just nothing but bitter. Like, think of a grapefruit that hasn't ripened yet.
ooh yeah.
Hmm.
Ooh.
And you can tell it's coming from all the bodies.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Ooh.
But the
Brother.
since I wasn't able to describe the appearance of the flower at the desk the last time, I will do that now. It's a bright blue flower that seems to have like glowing pollen. He seems to make sure it avoids a lot of light. The center of it slightly glows a reddish orange tone, and pollen
No,
also
Pokey.
kind of floats off of it
No.
as if it thrives in dark. But out of all of them, there's only one single plant of them.
Ooh.
Johnny, with your notes, you may proceed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give me 1 second.
Cast Sunny Day on Flower.
Cast.
Why you just
The
fuck yourself?
sunlight-
Congratulations.
The sunlight is intense for 5 turns. You can cast solar beam in 1 turn.
Now, blah blah blah. Ah, here we go. Alright, so, any questions?
Celly is too lost in thought of depression to say anything.
Both Celly and Melyha are in their depression arc now.
Melyha's just rubbing her cheek because she feels something.
Jesus Christ, y'all in the first stages, you're fine. For now.
For now.
Well, never know.
You could,
Yeah.
you could hear a sigh of dread come out of Celly when you say that.
Look, there's still hope, alright? It's not a
come on,
foregone conclusion. There is
There
a
is.
way to cure you.
Do we know if this is hereditary or not?
According to my notes, no, it's just contagious.
Okay.
And again, this thing could be evolving, so for all I know.
Evolving. Sigh.
Yes, Celly. All viruses do that.
That's true, they do.
So, Mr. Science Guy, what's that plant over there? As point to the, flower.
That's why he's what a plant is. That plant over there it's a very rare plant. It's called the Tears the Old One. It's actually vital to making a vaccine for this thing. However,
So-
downside is it's rare. It's very rare.
I presume
Well,
it's not
finding
easy to
rarities
grow.
is kind of something that we're pretty good at so far. And we discovered a whole temple that seems to have given her kid there a pretty nice power-up.
Well,
Maybe,
if you're as good as you're saying are, the flowers found in something called the Rainbow Obsidian area in a cave, but it's protected by very strong creatures. Like I'm talking, very strong.
I mean,
Well, if it's in the
like that would
Rainbow
have to
Obsidian
be.
area, then I mean, Tempestus could probably get us in there, but I assume we could probably talk with Spike and, get ourselves in.
yeah,
When you're
I'm
looking
pretty
at
sure.
Bardock say this, part of him is wincing. You guys know him to be an extremely strong fighter. Like, the fact that he's here and having his own huge home, you can probably take a good idea that he's probably the leader of the Saiyans themselves.
Mhm.
He actually looks slightly distraught and angry with himself when he says they're strong.
Mhm.
Showing that he might have struggled with it himself.
Somewhere in the multiverse, Vegeta's cringing.
But,
There's no Vegeta in this. Fuck him.
but
Beat him out of here.
I killed him. Game over. That's how I became king. Anyway.
Fuck Vegeta.
And I get that there's strong monsters, but at the same time, we kind of have the whole kingdom's backing for, well, multiple kingdoms. So I think if we do attack it together, there might be a chance we could get those flowers and stop this at the bud.
And there's also a chance you will die horribly.
Oh,
I
that
feel like
happens
this
every
is
day,
negative
but,
on your end.
there's no life without risks, isn't there?
Celly
think-
sighs
I think
and die
this is making
horribly.
it good. I'm with Roga on this one. I think we can easily just get this done.
Overconfidence breeds complacency on Spike.
I mean, it depends.
Now, when I say strong, listen, I tried to go in there a couple of times. I barely escaped my life. I had several other strong Saiyans go in there. They never came back.
Oh, damn.
Celly raises her hand.
Yes, what is it?
How many Saiyans exactly did you have enter that cave?
At least 10.
10.
Oh.
Well, let me ask you, have you ever fought with the High Dragon?
Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. That's a story for the day.
You
Because
also
we have
remember-
several who, would probably like to get this whole thing sorted out.
Somebody just opened up a beer.
Totally. Let me tell you.
oh, no.
Damn it, it's in my lab.
Hmm.
Well, in any case, if you're suicidal to try, you'll be rewarded pretty well.
Well,
Should have had a time
Yeah,
for
I think we
that.
can
Damn
get
it.
this done without a problem.
I think Discord needs your message. Say that one more time.
Huh?
I think we can get this done pretty easily, my guy.
Again, if you're suicidal to try, you're welcome to it. Now, I will say, the flower itself, while useful, the seeds especially are vital to this.
Yeah, I'd imagine being able to grow more outside of the cave would probably be a pretty big deal.
Not just that, but the basis of the vaccine is the seed itself.
So what you're saying is, if we get a few seeds, we can cultivate a whole vaccine farm.
Hopefully, that's the idea.
Well, What did the seeds even look like? That would be a little more helpful.
Have you ever seen a seed?
I mean, there are different.
What about
Have you
that
ever
plant over
seen a
there? You're just
walnut?
waiting for it to bloom or something?
No, is it like, are there different color types of seeds for them, or is there different like seeds have different varieties? Last time I checked.
Have you ever seen an everything bagel?
So Bardock would probably have one on him. He would probably take it out. It's going to. The weird thing is that it doesn't look like a normal seed. It does have a normal seed base, but at the tip of what it kind of looks like a sunflower seed, except completely brownish in tone. But at the very tip of like the smallest, like I guess pointy end, you see little tufts. You see when he's holding it, he's trying to keep it a bit in the dark. But you see it glowing in his hand so you can see the shape perfectly.
Okay.
Celly concentrates on the seed.
Now, as you can probably tell, I'm holding this in a very specific way. Because these things do not like the light in the slightest.
So what I'm
would
hearing
happen
is
if you go
bag
into
them, tag them, and bring them back.
If that's how you want to reward it, sure.
Well, what happens when they go into the light, though? Like, do they catch on fire? Do they, like, what happens?
They become inert. They're useless to me.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Okay. We got this. We can do this. We're gonna grab a bag, throw all the seeds in the bag, and call it a day.
Not only do they become useless, but they also become toxic. So, you know.
Oh.
that's definitely not good.
Sounds like my type of snack.
Huh?
You will
Them
literally
some spicy
die.
sunflower seeds.
You will literally die a horrible death.
Celly sighs again at horrible death.
So, in short, just make sure they're, you know, fine. And don't expose them to light for too long.
Can you supply us with a bag that is completely avoidant of getting any light inside?
I will tell you now already, just to remind you guys, because it has been a while. You do have two
the
special
same.
types of items. You have a bag of holding.
Okay, and the bag
Yeah,
of holding
I
will
remember
not
that.
let light inside.
And then on
right?
top of that, you guys have radio. So that means if you guys aren't near each other, you guys can still talk to each other.
Yo,
Okay.
new radio hooters.
But
My
they're
other
more
question-
like accessories. Yes.
My other question.
Yeah.
So, does it have to be natural light or any type of light on the side?
Natural light mostly. If it's artificial light, there's a better... It lasts longer.
Okay, artificial lights. Okay.
It's like most things. They don't like sunlight very much.
Basically. I will say, for every 10 seeds, you will get 60 gold.
Ooh.
But for a flower, you only get 20.
Honestly, I have more motivations than
Pretty.
just the gold, to be honest.
And this is a closer look at the flower itself.
Ooh.
It's pretty.
Pretty.
But this is your guys' first side quest.
That's cool.
Let's go.
Side quest. I'd call this a main quest since it requires me not dying.
Now,
Well,
you
you
will be
don't
fine.
know.
You will be fine for now, but it's better to get this done over with sooner. That way, you know, you don't die.
You know what?
horribly.
This helps Celly be more motivated. Now we can find a cure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Celly's
Everybody
not.
loves a good bit of motivation.
Alright. Is there anything else you guys want to ask Bardock? This is your time, because as soon as you guys leave, you might not be able to ask him more
I'm gonna spit out
questions.
a tooth.
Celly wants to make cookies.
Poor Melyha.
I got a tooth.
I just noticed.
The hell
I
happened,
would,
Melyha?
Huh?
I would ask Bardock, what are the main symptoms to look out for since Celly is newly infected?
To go back over the main stages of infection, there are 5 stages to this illness. Stage 1 is the infection. Blood seems irregular, but not noticeable right away. It's not contagious yet. Stage 2, memory gaps. Small parts of your memory will become missing. Things you did yesterday may be forgotten. It's contagious, but it's very, very mild. Stage 3, the black ooze. Ooze will come out of your eyes, your mouth, basically any orifice you have.
Your butthole.
And it will turn black once in a while. It is only slightly contagious at that stage. Stage 4 is when things get really bad. Memory loss entirely. Your memory starts being erased from what it was. Excuse me. Your memory starts being erased from what it seems from the present going back. This is when it's most contagious. The last stage, however, is the real bitch of it all. Stage 5, deathbed.
Oh yeah. Death.
Fevers, shakes, hallucinations, shadows, nightmares of strange-looking creatures, the works. Anyone cannot make it out of bed without screams of fear or agony. Much less contagious in the stage, but some can become very violent and attack others with increased infection rate.
You know, guys, since I still have my conscience right now, if I get to stage 5, please kill me. You know,
We're all in this together. We're all gonna rough it out.
Now we
you know, while I'm still intact and I still have my mind right now, yeah, and you can divide my things as you wish. I have a lovely home.
Listen,
You sure we can't do that like in stage 4?
Celia, was it?
Celly.
Yes, whatever. You're fine for right now. You're in stage 1. It's like a light cold.
Oh boy.
You should be, like I said, you should be fine for a while. But if you do get to stage 4,
a while, like a couple months.
You'll know what
Year.
happens.
Oh.
But if you ever do get to stage 4 or stage 5, I could use a living, subject. Dad, no.
What?
Oh.
On a side note, do you know of any races that might be more predisposed to the disease?
Let me check my notes. It really only affects those who know how to use magic. So Saiyans like us, we're fine. The rest of you, good luck.
I don't use magic, so.
Humans are a weird bunch, so I don't know how the disease would affect them.
Tell my parents I love them.
So
Well, it's been nice
I
knowing
really
you
don't see
guys. I'm
much
going
of
back
the-
home.
people.
okay, come on. We can do
You
this.
are.
We got this. We just gotta get these seeds in the flower. That's it.
Oh,
That's
I
all we
swear to
gotta
God.
do.
I will drag you by the balls to this fucking cave if you even think about leaving.
So, when are we
I
gonna
don't
be
have
free
any.
to get out of here and get back to what we were supposed to be doing?
Anytime you want.
Right
Well,
now it's actually
I think,
extremely late since the full moon. You guys probably wouldn't be
That's
able to
true.
leave today. Or tonight, I should say.
Johnny does. Arcee does have the glasses now.
Yeah.
You guys
Well,
gotta
gang,
also
do we
remember
wanna-
you're on a small island. So you have to think of what ships would be running at this time of night.
I want to put my
Precisely.
tooth under my pillow.
Oh my god, there's 2 RCs.
I'll check this on.
Double RC.
He's doing instant transmutation.
Speaking of which, how do we update the token? Oh, that's how.
Well, I say we hit the hay for the night and then move out in the
Wait.
morning.
Here,
huh?
let me get rid of the
Celly
Bardock
has
one there.
one
Go ahead and try it now,
request.
Johnny. He's gonna be under NPCs and
There
player
we
controlled
go.
ones. There we go.
Celly has one request.
What?
I'd like to use the kitchen to make some cookies.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Still make a big mess.
Okay. Celly is going to make. Let's see, cookies.
I would
And this
like
is
to
so
see.
everyone can see Bardock's new.
New design.
The new drip.
Celly,
You got
is
we
that
got a
drip
drip?
now.
Chunky chocolate caramel cookies.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
Whoa.
I would like to see, since I didn't do it last time, I would like to see if I could pull a crystal off Melyha's staff.
All right.
I did not get a
want you
chance to do it last night. Or last night. Last time.
You know what? Technically, in game, it was last night. Okay.
That's
Go
true.
ahead,
That
roll
is
me
true.
a strength.
Oh boy.
Come on,
That's
wizard boy.
That's just the regular, strength, right?
Yep.
Not like the, okay. If I can click it, that'd be great. Let me guess. Oh shit.
Oh,
17.
So first, you pretty much go over to Melyha and go like,
Whoops.
"Hey, is it okay if I try to do this like everyone else tried? I want to see if I can. Maybe because I'm magical, I might have a different, you know, ability to."
Tooth.
Yes. How did you lose your tooth?
I don't know, it just came out.
Huh?
You guys do remember that
Just-
poor Melyha was ran over by Arcee a few times.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
She was. Well, maybe the tooth fae will
Tooth
come in.
fairy, real?
Is she dead? Not yet.
Maybe she'll come and
Tooth fairy
put some gold under your pillow tonight.
My jaw hurt.
But so pretty much, Balasar, you grab it. But the thing is that when you're trying to grab it, you're thinking to yourself of something as a flash in your mind starts to play again.
Oh,
Arcee did to Melyha.
You start looking, but the thing is that it's all clouded and muffled. You're just hearing of like, not yet. Maybe in the future, but not yet. And you snap back into place.
I've had a
bruh.
fucking day. And
Whoa.
night.
What the hell was that?
The fuck was that?
I'm sorry, I'm seeing the gifts that Johnny put in the freezer.
Oh no.
She like just shows Arcee like, look, I lost a tooth.
How the fuck did you lose a
Whoa.
tooth?
You stepped on me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay, so I'm just gonna like give Melyha her staff back then.
Yeah. So pretty much when
So-
you attempt it, you have that vision, and then the thing is that you feel like you can't grab the crystals now. Like they feel slippery now to you.
What? Who put soap on her staff?
Who cleaned it?
Who could?
You ever
Who
think
did
maybe?
this?
You ever think just maybe you have butterfingers, bud?
My fingers are clean.
What, Arcee?
They're not sweaty. I don't sweat like humans or Saiyans or whoever does. Not like
Wow.
normal.
wow.
I don't know. Your history with rope says otherwise.
Don't remind me.
I will keep reminding you. It's because it's fucking funny. Can't stop me.
Celly, I want you to give me performance rolls on advantage, please,
Oh boy.
while you're making these cookies. 18. You see Celly as if she has been in this kitchen her whole entire life. You just see her bouncing and hopping around. This seems to be the happiest she has been feeling since the news of there's impending doom of Jerry, the sickness, a man dying in her arms the first day she goes to Everstrade.
What?
Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
Damn, Celly, you know how to work around a kitchen.
Thank you. It's the only thing that can calm my nerves right now.
Like,
I
literally
mean-
within 10 minutes, you start already smelling the nice, beautiful chocolate, the sweetness of the actual dough, the
Chocolate?
heat of the oven just filling up the whole entire room of just nothing but freshly baked goods.
Right, Celly's gonna put them on the table. The cookies are done. They're a little hot though, so just be careful.
You're a little hot.
Arcee's
Arcee
gonna
grabs
take one
one
and take a
right
bite out of
away.
it.
I'm just
For
gonna
those who
grab
Roga's
have been
grabbing a cookie.
injured from the RC fight, because I know we didn't actually do full heals because sadly we didn't have the chance to. Everyone who has a cookie is now actually, for I want to say about maybe midday, you might be rolling on advantage now
Ooh.
for all your skill
Okay.
checks.
Hooray.
And you are
Nom
now
nom.
put back to full health if you have not already.
Hooray.
Oh, that was just for okay. That was for people who were just injured. Okay,
Yeah.
Damn, Celly, these are fucking good.
they are very
I'm
good.
glad you like them. In
So
these
I'm
times, I
gonna
hope you
grab
remember me for
one.
my baking.
And then my little
Melly's just
shadow-
looking.
We won't let you die.
Melly's just fucking drooling while eating the cookie because she fucking lost the tooth.
That's a damn good cookie.
The good thing, the cookies, when you put them in your mouth, they just kind of melt.
Luckily, they're nice and soft
Ooh.
cookies, so that even with the lost tooth, it's easy
Very well
to
made.
consume.
Yes, since they're fresh. If you waited like 5 hours, then it'll be probably hard. But these are nice and soft.
Whoa.
Jerry, you want a cookie?
Yeah, give me a cookie.
Give a cookie. It's just floating in the air, just give a cookie.
Weirdly
Celly
enough,
ignores the
Jerry
floating
sounds,
cookie.
for the first time, tired.
You're tired, you're eepy.
Sorry, I had too much Merlot.
Not the Merlot.
Oh gosh.
Well, we go eepy
Yeah,
together.
Get out of the DM
yeah.
stash.
Get out of the DM stash.
I got my own. Fuck you.
We'll go.
Mix that shit with some cherry Pepsi and it's divine.
Stealing all my shit now.
We'll go nap together.
Okay, yep, come. Let me finish my cookie.
Okay.
After you guys have your cookies, you guys do still have your rooms in the inn. Still all
play my
expense paid.
Dreamcast.
Arcee wants the second Dreamcast.
No.
To be a gamer. Alright. So what does everyone do after that night?
I'm gonna go bed.
I think it might
I'm
be
bed.
good for me to prepare.
Bedtime.
Bedtime.
Let's see.
Actually, how do I forget. How do I get rid of a token? Is it just like drag it off or?
Delete.
You
Or is- oh, it is
right-click
just-
and hit delete.
Oh, okay.
You select it, then hit delete.
Bro, why is your token still named RC? Thought I fixed that.
It's because it's an old one. You had to re-put it
Yeah.
on.
There we go. Okay.
I did.
Okay,
So we're
Celly.
gonna
Let's try that one more time.
Yeah.
so I'll
try
go
it
up
again.
here, I guess.
Celly's gonna
Bruh.
sleep
Okay,
with
let me
Melyha.
see. Let me go to your. Let me go to your stuff. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's just because it's been on an old map and it started that way, so it'll probably
Yeah.
fix itself later.
Okay.
Arcee, are you even here or you stayed home and sleep?
No, I'm there. I was trying to fix my token.
Okay, no
You sure
problem.
you don't want to play your Genesis?
I'm playing my Dreamcast at home. It's got Sonic Adventure 2 on it.
I just imagine Sally
Alright.
seeing like Melly put the tooth underneath her pillow like an excited child ready to get money in the morning.
Sally is going to make a mental note to put a couple gold under there.
You know, I had the thought of Balasar doing that.
You
Sally,
just see
then-
Balasar sneak in
You
with
know what?
Celly.
Sally is going to put in 5 gold, so now I'll only have 125 gold in my inventory. I used to have 130.
Unfortunately, what Celly didn't realize was that they're on the Saiyan Island and they have the Saiyan Tooth Fairy.
What
Which
the
is
fuck is
amazing.
that?
It's a mini Ozaru.
A little
Tiny monkey
walked in.
fairy.
No, it's just Connor's monkey as the tooth fairy just beats the shit out of Melly.
Yeah, tiny little goon comes in.
Pokey,
Yep,
what do you
so
want, cat?
Sally is just going
Leaves her
to
a banana.
sneak 5 gald under there without Melyha noticing and like
Wait.
take her tooth.
Oh wait. Oh my, that would be funny, but you know.
I will
I'm not
allow
gonna
this
do
to
it.
happen because
Yeah.
Melyha is expecting something to go under her pillow, so I won't have you roll for this one. I will allow this one to happen.
Hooray!
I just imagine like Melyha waking up in the middle of the night, just like seeing Connor the monkey. Just, are you the Tooth Fairy?
Just start beating the shit out of her.
And then leaves her a banana after.
Are you the
All right.
Tooth Fairy?
Johnny,
Still my heart is
can-
praising.
we're going. Can I have you change the song to "Faraway Realm," please?
Yeah,
Or
well,
Far
let me
Realm.
let me pull up the fucking thingamabob.
Hi,
Where
Pokey.
are you? You son of a bitch?
What do you think
Everyone,
Melyha dreams about?
What do you think?
and I do
again?
mean everyone, even if you're not in this part or even RC separated.
Yep.
I want you, all of you, to roll me 2 D100s.
2 D100s.
Pokey,
mean-
hi, cat, please. I can't.
You wanted me to, or
2.
It's going to be 2 separate. It's going to be 2 of them.
So.
Oh wait, I
I'll
still
let you
have
Can I
reroll
just do
that
this?
as Arcee
Yeah, I thought I got a Bardock.
and not Bardock.
Fuck.
There we go.
Okay.
1. Okay, there's 1 from Spike. I need Spike to roll another one for me. There we go. Oh, 20.
Oof.
So Spike sleeps soundly. Sorry, I had to do some mathing real quick.
Mathematics.
Dang it.
There we go. While you guys sleep, everyone, and just because everyone else passed it, I'm going to allow Spike to have it too. You guys start having a strange dream. It's a shared dream. None of you are actually together in it, but you guys start looking into this void that's just brightly colored, seeming welcoming and very happy.
This is the
You
Minecraft
see
trailer.
3 figures standing before this. Well, actually, 2 figures standing before a small white dragon.
Fuck, it is the Minecraft trailer.
Shut up, Johnny.
These 2 beings, one that's completely more of like a warm, motherly feeling. Something that's inviting and doesn't seem like anything would ever cause you harm. This dark male standing tall, not really trying to show malice, but sternness. Pretty much they're the opposite of each other when it comes to what seems like telling things to others or giving them advice. You see this poor white dragon staring at these 2 figures, seeming scared and kind of alone. You guys, while you're in this dream, you feel absolutely nothing, just seeing these visions. As it continues, you start hearing this creature wanting to speak. This poor little dragon looks at everyone that is staring at him, looking almost like they're disappointed to the point that it's almost upsetting. Please, I want to live. I don't want to be alone. Please, please. I promise to be good. I want to be the god they need. Please. You just start feeling a little bit of your heart being pulled at. No matter how much you feel like this wouldn't affect you normally, you're starting to just feel as if you are this poor dragon. The man walks forward. You have scorned many with your foolish attempt at making mortals perfect already. We cannot continue to let you play your games, whelp. They are lucky to even recover from you now. The man's harsh words seem to put a hush over your own minds, as if you're getting scolded by your own father. Just everything seems like it's dire to them now at this point. The woman walks up and goes, "Though he sounds cruel, he is right. There's no other way. We tried so hard. I am so sorry, little one. This is the best for them. We could put you to slumber instead as long as you do not continue to fight us. Please, let this be the only mercy we can come up with. Please, little one, don't make this harder." You feel as if everything is against you. You are alone in this field, even though it looks so beautiful and radiant. You still feel alone in this world that you are now just found yourself in. This isn't fair. He can do as he pleases with the mortals and no one questions him. Why can't I? I want to help too. I won't stop fighting, but please, let me be loved and wanted. Please, I just want to live like the rest. Please. As this starts occurring, you start feeling a huge sense of dread washing over all of you. as a third creature stands up behind the other two. Enough. The woman cries as the man's face stays stern, but there's a little bit of twinge of regret. I tire of you. Now reap what you sow, you parasite. As you literally feel like yourselves lunging, trying to reach out, everything goes dark as you feel a slash across the chests. Everything starts becoming cold as you're falling in through the sky that doesn't exist anymore. It's just a dark void that you're just falling into. The white dragon beaten, thrown from the bright world it was in. The small dragon flies into what seems like the dark void, seeming to lose a lot of blood. Nothing was felt at this point. You guys feel alone, afraid. Nothing can bring you back from this in your own mind. One little feeling starts to come up, a feeling of partial rage and betrayal. I will save this world, even if it takes 1,000,000 years. I will return. And it has a weird name that you guys cannot comprehend the name. As everything seems to go back to normal. You all start having your normal dreams. And everything starts fading to black, and those feelings of anguish and pain and loneliness wash away from you. Johnny, please put on the tavern music.
Yep.
Man, I love scary dreams.
Where are you?
My favorite.
There you are.
Oof, ow.
Now, I want you guys to roll me just random initiatives, not actual token clicking or anything, just random initiatives. We're going to see who wakes up first today.
That's just a regular D20, isn't it?
Yeah, but you can also go on your sheet and hit initiative.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can just use our initiative rolls.
Spike is not waking up first today.
Where is
Spike, are you sleeping? Spike is dead.
He's dead to the world.
16.
He big EB.
I need to move on to my bed.
All right. It's an early morning. For Balasar, this is a pretty normal situation where he used to have to get up early consistently. This dream still is in the back of your mind.
Yep.
And you can't put your finger on it. But you know that there's work to be done. There's notes to be taken. You have learned so much about yesterday. Even though it all went to shit, you know that you still have to take notes. You are still learning. There's partially excitement into your mind. The fact that you get to learn all over again, like it's just brand new back into school learning your first spell.
Right. Sorry, I'm trying to situate stuff on my bed here so I can have more room.
Balasar, what do you do when first thing in the morning?
I'm gonna go cry in the corner.
That's Celly's job.
So, okay. So in light of recent events, I'm gonna go sit at the desk. I'm gonna use one of my sheets of paper and start writing down everything that's transpired. Probably a couple.
That, I want you to do history rolls for me.
History. How many?
I'll let you do this on advantage, or just do your normal history roll, but you're going to take the highest number.
Just one?
Yep.
Okay. Damn.
23, you remember everything that happened yesterday, like it was the back of your hand. You even remember the last few days, like, because of how tired you've been,
mutter.
you haven't had a chance to write up anything. For the past few days, you have not wrote anything of your own notes.
Okay.
While you're writing that, Roga, you start feeling a little woozy. Not in a bad way, but more of just like, you know it's been a long time. You're mentally thinking about going home at this point because you know things have been going bad. But You do wake up feeling a little rejuvenated. You remember that cookie was really fucking good last night, and you're like, I was able to beat up Arcee, the one that likes to pick on me, saying that a human can't beat him up. You know what? I had a good night, even though it was kind of shit.
Also, quick, how many sheets of parchment do I use?
However many you feel like that your character would be using for each thing that is they learned. Like, I would say maybe a paper each topic, so maybe the flower, Bardock's lab, Ozaru's.
Writing a
I
book.
suppose the dream.
Writing a book.
I suppose, right, so, okay, so 4 then. I'll have to write, so that gives me down to 8.
So, Roga, what are you doing this morning?
Okay.
I'm gonna go and search for a nice hot bath to take.
They do have them on the bottom stairs. I just couldn't do that because of the 2 floors, but they are pretty much underneath your guys' rooms.
And I'll be going there.
Alright. So, with that, the next person that'll be getting up is Arcee. Arcee, you were able to sleep in your own bed. You're feeling a little kind of, I wouldn't say disheartened, but kind of slightly bothered. This dream still is haunting in all of everyone's brains when they wake up.
What the fuck was that all about?
Arcee, what are you doing first thing in the morning?
Well, first she's gonna get dressed.
You fucking naked bitch. Anyway.
She's sleeping in her own fucking bed. She's, as we established, Saiyans usually sleep naked. Arcee is not exception. Anyway, Arcee's gonna get dressed, have a drink, and just head out to the tavern. Take it with everyone else.
Alright.
Put those right there, so I have them.
Melyha, Celly, I'm gonna have you guys pretty much wake up right near each other. Like, Celly, you start waking up a little bit before Melyha, but you're trying to feel her rustle. You're getting an idea that she's probably waking up, so you know that you need to probably get up with her at this point.
Melyha. Oh, man.
No, it's gonna look underneath her pillow.
Celly goes over and looks like, oh, what is it, Melyha? What are you
I
doing?
got money.
You did? How much money did you get?
10.
10? Celly, like,
Pokey.
Celly, like,
No,
looks
Pokey.
back and thinks to
can't.
herself, I swear I only put 5.
She did. You literally
Pokey,
look back
no.
into your money, Celly. Just without her looking, you go through your money. You did only put 5. Only 5 is missing from your inventory, but somehow there's 10.
No. Pokey.
I'm imagining this fucking happened. There was a drink last night.
That's like, I never had this happen before.
Oh no, the tooth fairy was a little drunk last night.
Alright, what are you two doing after checking the pillow?
I'm gonna go freshen up.
Yeah, Celly is going to pack a fresh pair of clothes, and she suggests to Melyha that they should go and take a hot bath.
Yeah,
while
hot
they
bath.
can. Yeah, hot bath.
Alright.
And then we can have some breakfast.
Breakfast.
Alright. So the next thing is, Spike, you're really groggy. You probably didn't sleep too well. It didn't seem like you even took off your armor. You were just beat last night, my dude.
Damn, he was shaggy.
He was the tooth fairy last night.
So was he in the bathroom? Was it him?
Was it him on the counter? It wasn't him.
Oh god.
How could he forget to take his motherfucking armor off? That had to be the worst sleep he has ever fucking had.
Yeah.
It was me.
Gonna sit up, and then like my little shadow comes out, and like I look at it, and I'm like, "You couldn't just let me have a good night's sleep tonight, could you?"
It literally just looks at you, arms
you look at
shrugging,
him.
like, "What the fuck did I do?
Like, you know what you did, you little
I
shit.
did nothing.
Bro, it's your body. I'm along for the ride.
He's like, how can you disrespect a homie like that?
Did I miss this one too?
Just he just gets out of bed and he just, stretches and his back cracks. And God, I'm getting too old.
The shadow disappears back into like his normal shadow.
Yeah, he's gonna go downstairs and take a shower.
All right, and with that wake up order, we are on our first break, 30 minutes.
All
right.
I'm
Right.
I'm gonna go get my ice cream.
I am actually now starting to get
I'm
hungry.
gonna
So,
as well.
I'll
soup.
leave the chat open for everybody.
Yeah.
Soupy, soupy.
So get your refreshments, get some snacks, go potty.
That's a great idea. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm going with you, Danny. No, I'm kidding. Also, hello chat. We're back to D&D. It's been a while. Hope you're all enjoying. Move all you heathens back to the Tiamona screen. Give? What is with this? There we go.
What?
For some reason, it wasn't placing people where I needed them to be placed.
Hmm.
It does give me an excuse to try and make something real quick because that was the one thing that I forgot to do. But you know what? I'm not too upset, okay? I did a lot of things at 5 a.m. this morning.
Mm.
Okay. How am I going to do this?
I don't know. How are you going to do that?
Copy. Make new handout.
Minutes. And then soup will be ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I actually almost started crying when that dream was going.
Oh.
Like I didn't fully, but I could feel it. Like it was starting. I'm just like, oh gosh, no.
Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Well, that was one of the new things that I really wanted to do for a while now, was actually incorporate like actual stuff like that where it's actual visual storytelling. That was one of the new things that I was working on. So I feel happy that
Wait, did I spell those
R? But yes, hello.
Oh, I did spell it right. Okay.
Cat. How you guys doing? You guys enjoying our return back to Tiamona?
I guess you could say this wasn't a sweet dream.
It was definitely not made of these.
Who am I to disagree?
They definitely travel between worlds, but no 7 seas.
Yeah. Everybody's looking for something.
Can't you tell we like that song?
I was gonna say, after that dream, everybody's gonna be looking for something.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Let's see if you guys even want to talk about it at this point.
Hmm.
You guys should have a new folder in your journals that's named Dream, so you can look back at them anytime you want.
I had to look back at them because there was like 2 pages that didn't come up on my screen, because the first one that didn't come up was 1-6, because you were talking about it. It's like the window didn't show up. I'm like, did she forget to open the window, or did my thing glitch, or what? But
I think 1-6 was my favorite one that I did.
I like that one. That is a really good one. I think 1-6 and 1-9 are probably like the ones I really like. 1-5 just really tugs at the heartstrings.
Yep, pop baby.
Hoagie, you're not going outside. I don't want you to go outside.
You suffer, baby.
Meow. Meow.
Like, I typed that all last night, and I made sure that they were all
Hi,
put
Pokey.
in today, and I was like, oh dear God.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Pokey unplugged my headset.
Damn, he said, fuck your noise. I want to go outside.
You're not giving me any attention.
I can only give him so much attention.
More.
Well, it's like I said, the only reason I kind of don't want him to go outside is because he has that great big gouge on his head.
Yeah. But you think he cares?
No, because he's an orange cat. He's an idiot.
He's a little doofy.
I'm hoping he's learned. Whatever he did, I'm hoping he doesn't do it again. And there goes the microwave, so I'll be back with my food.
But yeah, I was happy that I was able to get the visual storytelling that I wanted.
Yeah.
Had me real happy.
Big happy.
Oh wait, can't I? Yeah, I can. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I have my thing ready for when we start up again.
Yeah.
But yes, it's time to talk to Chad again. Haven't responded yet, but I think they've been busy. But yeah. So how you guys enjoying coming back again? Back to Hell's Circles.
Back again.
Lorna's back. Tell your friends.
I'm back.
You're back.
Everybody go to the dance floor, now. Everybody go to the dance floor, now stop.
Is everyone back now? Has everyone returned?
Go crazy.
Oh,
Well, I haven't left yet. I was talking with, he's trying to talk with chat, but sadly chat doesn't seem like it's open right now.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I was happy to be able to do all that. I was able to get it done. I had everything pretty much ready a few days before, except maybe a few tiny itty bitty things, and I was like, you know what, I'm happy. I wasn't
Also, fun
scrambling
fact,
as much.
when Jerry was talking about drinking Merlot, I actually was drinking Merlot.
Oh.
Well, it was half Merlot, half cherry Pepsi.
Magnificent. Oh god, he's real!
Peepsy.
So we're having a slightly tipsy Roga today.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
Just ever so slightly.
Tipsy Jerry, too.
Ever so slightly.
Ever so
Just a
slightly.
tiny bit.
How many tips do you make in a day?
That depends on the day.
Like 2.
Go back!
I mean, tipping is basically what my donations are on my stream, so, you know.
Haha. Typically? Tip?
Ah!
Oh yeah, I forgot to pause some of the Kerri's redeemed so that people started doing the loud noise ones.
My word. Friggin', speaking of tips though, I actually had someone, I think it was last week or maybe last week, I can't remember. Within the last couple of weeks regardless, he gave me a fucking $20 tip.
Dang.
I'm like, so the guy came in, he wanted $30 in gas. Okay, whatever, no problem. Hands me a $50 bill. Okay, I'll be right back. I go inside, grab the 20 for change, go out to give it back to him. He's like, oh no, don't worry about it. I'm like, are you sure? He's like, yeah, have a nice night. And he drives off. I'm like, I stood there for a few seconds like, seriously? Because
See,
it's like,
that's how you flirt smoothly.
Yes.
yeah. But like, no, normally I'm used to getting like 1, 2, maybe 5 at the most, and like 10 sometimes. When somebody hands you a $20 tip, it's like,
That's a good tip.
what?
That's a very
like-
That's what I've been like. So what you doing after this?
And the funny thing is that $20 literally it paid for supper. I used that 20 to pay for supper. I think I had paid for lunch the next day as well, and I had some leftover dollar bills in my wallet too that I used to buy, like, other things. So it's like, damn.
I hope they come again.
Hot, hot, hot. But it's good that way. I'm the weird kind of person where I like to burn my mouth when I eat soup.
I don't know why you like to do that.
I don't know either.
Cool.
It makes you feel alive, doesn't it?
Yes, yes, it does.
You feel alive.
I guess the endorphins going. Ah!
Spooky is here.
Do you think dolphins have endorphins? Excuse me.
Spooky is making biscuits right now.
Oh, maybe.
Spooky.
Do you think they would call them endolphins?
Oh my god!
I knew that was coming.
Uh-huh.
I knew that was coming.
Okay,
No,
but, I
Pokey.
mean, to be fair though, pretty good name
No.
for him.
Yes, yes, it is.
Back to
And
jail with
dolphins.
you, Connor.
No, okay.
Wait a minute.
You gotta
This
go
is
back to
unbelievable.
comedy.
This is why I have to
This
drink.
is the comedy police. The joke's too funny. No, Pokey. No. Stop it, cat. No. No.
Spooky, come here. Come here, my child. Would you like
And
to
look at
say
the
hi?
buns on that guy. What? This is the comedy police. The joke's too funny. I'm not going back to jail.
That shit is embarrassing.
Here, Spooks. Alright. Spooky is here in my arms.
Oh,
Spooky, say hi. She is sniffing microphone.
spooky, scary skeletons.
Oh, Spooky. She's just so wee.
She's
little
the main
thing.
character from my favorite game, Spooky Adventure 2.
Spooky Adventure 2. Uh-huh. Oh, Spookykins.
Also, I think I've found, well, not found, but I've made my favorite criticism to someone else's critique ever.
Ooh, really?
Oh, yeah?
A simple reply, but an effective one.
Spooky, you can't leave me. You gotta say hi to everyone. Say hi, Spooky.
Spooky's just like, heck no.
No. Spooky. Usually she screams at this point, but she's being pretty chill.
Hmm.
Oh, Spooky, you want me to let you go? Oh.
No, I heard
You
that.
said hi.
Wow!
There she goes.
I'm gonna be honest, that actually kind of sounded like the Meow Mirror from Terraria.
Meow mirror. Nah, that's
Such-
just Spooky.
That's such a good weapon. Well, I say it's a good weapon. It's a good melee weapon, anyways. An end game, you get it after the Moon Lord. So, how did everybody's Sunday go?
It's going.
I'm packing. So
It's
much
going.
packing.
Hacking.
I woke up and I spent my entire day packing.
I guess I'm kind of glad I don't have to do that on a regular basis.
Oh.
I'm here.
I'm chilling.
I haven't had to pack for anything since friggin' Pine FurCon back in 2019. What if I should buy some rice tomorrow for my stuff?
You should. You should.
I probably should. I mean, I have rice I could cook, but it's just like I close tomorrow, so I get done at like just after 8, and it's like I get home, I don't want to cook. Rice can take up to a half an hour to cook.
Yeah.
Half an hour?
Well, you have to wait for the water to boil, and then it's about 20 minutes before the rice is done and all the water is...
10 minutes for the water to boil?
Some amount of time, depending on how... depending on how hot or cold the water is.
Celly with the real hard questions. It takes you 10 minutes to boil over your open flame out in the wild? Yes.
Yeah, over an open flame, that would definitely take a while. Yeah. Sometimes it really can take a while for the water to boil. It's so stupid.
Just set your stovetop to high, see what happens.
Usually I do.
So, what I miss?
Spooky.
Danny, just the smartest person in the room.
Danny hitting him with the hard questions.
Yeah.
The hard-hitting ones.
And talking about how you purchased Persona for the 7th time in the row now.
And how we have the bet going now. And it's
Just
officially documented.
It's true.
Officially.
We have the voice clips.
And when I
have the
win this,
recording.
I will add Danny.
That would be hilarious. I will be genuinely impressed, Johnny. Genuinely. You know, maybe even proud.
Wow.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Yzma.
Melyha getting the 10 pet money in her under her pillow.
Right, now, with all due respect, where the fuck are we?
Not a single thought behind those eyes.
Not a single
Yes.
thought.
Oh, good lord, where
Not a
are
one.
we?
Not even a
Look
little.
at Melyha and her
Orion, I
eyes
think we're
slowly
not in the
drift
right
away.
place.
She's like, I never
don't
had this
think we're in the
happen to me
Pokemon-
before.
Wait a minute, that's we're in the place I had my dreams about. Oh my god.
What?
You all called me crazy.
What are we talking
What
about?
I'm doing here? What are we doing here?
I don't know, Trainer, why are we here? And why are you a big busty rabbit?
Celly just switched off.
Tyna with the gift and song. 10 bumps.
Orion, I think our trainer has a bit of amnesia.
You know, I don't think amnesia covers them turning into a big busty rabbit woman.
Whoa.
Nah, it totally does. You're just stupid.
Unless there's a Zoroark around here
It's
somewhere
me, the
doing some
devil.
kind of illusion.
Hi,
Well, I mean, if the
Kyger.
devil said it's true, then it's true.
That's true.
Exactly.
Oh boy, I have familiars. I'm gonna call this one Clarice.
Clarice.
Hello,
Hello,
Clarice.
Clarice.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
And I'm the devil!
Oh my
I'd
We're
love
back.
to stay in. I'd love
We're-
to stay in
You're
chat, but
doing
well,
good.
I'm having a friend over for
Guys,
dinner.
guys, look at this chonker. Look at this little chonk.
Chunky.
That's just a cat. That's just a kitten. They look like that.
Little chonk.
Yeah, they just kind of built like that.
No, that's chonkier than usual.
Not most kittens like that are usually fucking like pudgy little shits.
I need emphasis in that stuff.
Honestly, like most baby things are just pudgy.
June looking at her, why are you so
They don't have
pudgy?
bones.
Small and pudgy.
You don't have enough bones to make it more
I know.
solid. Are you making fun of their boneless little bodies, you asshole?
Also, like,
This little
You noodle boy,
I've noticed, like-
fucking little noodle boy.
like out of all
Almost
the
just
fucking
spit my soup out.
Fucking
No,
swallow,
soup.
bitch.
for all the fucking like out of all the cat breeds, especially calicos especially, they have that fucking aura to them.
Ruby, I found Ruby. Ruby.
Which stuff?
Yes.
The only ASMR I like.
Albeit, Being a progresso soup, this is actually pretty good.
Don't do that to him. Let him eat. You're gonna make him
You
possessive.
left it there.
You're gonna make him possessive of our food now.
Kerri. Baby Maria.
Klaus takes away dragon fruit from her.
When Klaus or Laura is trying to make sushi.
Said I want it.
You have to wait, sweetie. It's not done yet.
Food.
You can have your 7th baboon hot after you're done.
What?
It's me, the medic. From Team Fortress.
It's a magic.
I'm the medic. Scout, I will hear you. That's pretty much where I had to get Klaus's voice from, was the fucking medic.
And now he just is?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm still trying to work better on Klaus's voice, so it's not medic.
It's very hard because medic is just like very distinguishable.
It very, yeah.
It is the very definition of the German.
See, and especially if it's a German.
Like, it's not even
So I
just,
can...
not even just the German. It's just how you say it, like this.
It is how you say it, yes. Yeah.
We had to show him the, you know, workout instructors from hell.
Oh,
I am Hans, and I'm Franz, and we just want to pump
Up.
you up.
Balls and Maze are my favorites.
I brought sparklers.
Also, on a side note, I voiced a little animation thingy. And
Yo,
it's pretty
Whimsy, let's go.
Cool. It's Whimsy.
Yeah.
The latest thing released.
Whimsy.
Whimsy and Angel.
Whimsy.
My 2 characters. My sillies.
Oh, that bomb is cute.
Oh yeah, no, it's just cool.
I like their work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that a follow.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he killed her. Whimsy, no, it's the pansexual flag, get out of there!
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, no. Whimsy, no, it's the Sonic Heroes, get out of there!
It's a Sonic Heroes.
Well, aren't you a colorful bunch? Good stuff. Ah, good soup.
Me, when I played New Super Mario Bros. After a long time. Good soup.
And which one, the
Man, I
DS
love
version or the
style
Wii
of
version?
animations.
Yeah. I'm having them, or not having, but like, I asked them about potentially doing a Whimsy PNG tuber thingy, and we're working together on it now.
Look at the baby. Celly when she sees Grace.
Just a little potato.
Bumby.
She.
She.
Bop, bop. What the fuck is this sticky note? Oh, it was an old shopping list.
Oh my gosh! A floating shopping list!
Grace wandering.
Oh no, you got a floating paper cut.
I'm not a shopping
Grace
list.
wandering.
My
I'm a
reaction,
ghost!
my reaction to that information.
Grace wandering off from Celly.
Threatening me in Skechers.
Just Skechers.
I love that one.
Hippo.
The hippo is just he's just a little guy.
So
Alright, your last
sassy.
3 minutes of freedom, my friends.
Oh yeah, better my fucking thing about 1 second.
Inhale it, Johnny.
Just scarf it down.
Would you rather scarf or inhale?
I mean, I feel like I'd rather
Inhale
scarf
my
because if you
dome and
inhale,
reach
it'll
and
go
shot.
into your lungs.
It depends on what it is.
On a side note, you know what's my favorite thing about the Whimsy and Angel upload funny thing?
See it.
Is all the comments on TikTok are like, no, my boy!
No, my boy! Father, help!
And I was like,
Okay. My laptop, it's dying.
Oh no, get the battery.
Oh no, the
Don't you have your
battery.
charger?
Yeah, not everything's about you.
Don't you have your charger?
Oh yeah, there we go.
Got like Scottish music going on here now.
I want my free
Well,
t-shirt,
we are
bitch.
going to go back to the tavern.
Just see Angus in a kilt doing like fucking some kind of weird Scottish dance.
Melly over here, like, where's my t-shirt?
Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Oh yeah.
I have it written down.
You sure?
Somewhere. Where is it? There it is, right there. I wrote it down 4 days ago. At 12 in the morning.
No, you did what I do.
What?
Just write things really early in the fucking morning.
I think we were doing our anime that night.
Probably.
Can't remember.
Animus?
Because it was the 10th. It was at the night of the 10th to the 11th.
Animal?
Animus?
Anime is real. Here's a joke. No, no.
Fucking love that.
You know what's a joke?
Beatbox and puppy.
My sex
My-
life.
Oh.
What'd you say?
Jesus.
What'd you say?
My sex life. Everyone just stand. Can I get a moment of silence before Blaze's poor sex life?
Yeah.
Huh? What?
Oh my god. That's in the chat, please.
In the chat for his sex
Huh?
life.
What? Huh? Huh? Am I missing something? What?
Wait a minute. I have the perfect gift for
Yeah, you missed Blaze's sex
What
life.
happened? What?
It's not good.
Wesker just says you want to hear a funny joke, and then Blaze immediately, without hesitation, my sex life.
Damn.
No, like no.
No, but you
like,
can't complain about that. You went to go see one of your friends, and you told me.
Hey,
Whoa,
what?
whoa, what's going on here?
Blaze, you fuck?
Hey!
You got a booty call?
Oh.
this. Once.
what happened?
Blaze, you dog.
You heartless.
At least this year, anyways.
This year, you were like
I don't go.
You at
I
least had a
Yeah.
month.
don't get to go down
You
that
had a
often.
month.
Quite literally.
Oh man. My guy's
so
just getting it on the
many
daily. And
questions
he's trying to make a joke out of it. What?
Some days I wish I did.
Oh, so needy.
Bro, you gotta-
Blaze.
Bro,
But
just
no,
get a
I-
penal count like the rest of us.
Me and Wesker can't say shit. We're a problem.
No, I don't travel as much as
Also-
I can't really travel when I can.
RC picking
Well,
up
at least I know
She
what
be
your
gentle to
main
Grace.
motivation is for traveling.
It's not my main motivation, okay?
Maybe.
He's like,
I
how
will
did
say
you
that.
know?
That's not my main motivation.
Sure it isn't.
Visit friends, get laid.
Yes, to visit friends.
It was a homie.
We actually met up with another one of our friends. We went kayaking.
Okay, you don't need to
was
tell
pretty
us how
fun.
many of them you like did the deed with, please. Okay, you don't need to like.
I
Oh my
wasn't
God, he's
saying
breaking
doing the
them up.
deed. I simply said we went kayaking.
Yeah, on the
Right.
kayak,
Code
didn't
word
you?
for
On the
Kayaking.
kayak.
Oh my
Kayaking
god.
is code
Right.
for fucking gotcha.
Were you right paddle or left paddle?
I don't know anymore.
Good.
Answer the question, Blaze.
Answer the
Yeah, Blaze. Did you rock the boat or did you just let it just go down the river?
Did you row the boat?
Well, I did like the coffee I had earlier.
Like
Oh
the
my
coffee
goodness.
you had earlier?
Fucking close to water.
Oh
God
jeez.
damn it.
Tasted like dirt. What do you expect? It was ground this morning.
Wow.
We're gonna go back now.
We're going
Unless
back.
you guys aren't ready.
We're
I'm
not
ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
No,
I'm
I
ready.
want to
I'm ready. I'm ready.
take Kerri,
I think.
bring this up and let's not dig into
Huh?
Wesker.
it. Okay, I'm ready.
That's not. Oh,
What I
okay.
thought. Sloosh.
True.
Oh, that's right, I
Alright.
forgot he has a new.
Oh, I may
Thingy
have found an
now.
alternate design for RC.
Oh.
This outfit.
Dish, dish.
You know, I looked over. I just saw the possum.
No, that's Grace's redesign.
Where?
Ooh.
I could see that. I could see RC wearing that. And having that same issue.
Yeah, shoot.
Tina already has that issue. I don't have to worry about it.
So, Danny, prepare for commissions ahoy.
I shall prepare.
Whoa.
Alright.
Commissions ahoy.
Move him back down here.
Whoa.
So,
Johnny,
Back to
it's
where
only
we
6
were.
p.m. What's the occasion?
Hey, Johnny, let's have the You got your commission. What's the
7:34
occasion?
is our next break. Okay.
Yeah, Johnny's
Sure,
like,
see, how big is one of those kegs?
Danny, I'm here to bargain.
No, he'll just message her at 3 a.m. saying, okay, I'm ready.
Come to bargain.
Let's see. Excuse me. Let me get my timer so that we can keep up this. I'm not doing what we used to do. I'm making sure I keep up with it.
Mm.
Alright. You guys get all cleaned up and ready. Sorry, you're done with your notes. You've gotten everything that you need down.
Yep.
Celly and Melyha both were able to get cleaned, fresh clothes. Roga was able to give himself a bath as well. Arcee was able to just be able to get out of bed and meet everybody else at the tavern. And today, everything seems a lot more lively. Everything seems to be back to normal, where there's a lot of people actually inside. I know you can't see it. Haha, visual, use your brain. All my visual
Wow.
stuff was used for, that's, dream. Don't worry about it. Anyway, no.
The DM acts like I have imagination.
Oh gosh, how do I do that? That's not
Pokey
what I want to
is
do.
sitting on the counter, of course. Blaze, go ahead and grab Angus for us.
That's what I'm trying to. Oh, do I have to be as Angus to do that?
You're gonna go to your NPCs. You're gonna go to Territoria.
Oh, it's okay there. Okay, I was trying to. Okay, I was doing something
Yeah.
completely different. Never mind.
The player controlled
okay, there we go,
NPCs
yep.
are the ones that are like attached to the party
Okay.
at all times.
Let me switch back to balance out.
So as you guys are
Put him there.
here,
Where is-
everything seems a lot more exciting. Like, people are happy to be back in the tavern, being able to eat again. You're seeing a lot of Saiyans just gently roughhousing, like, not really like a fight, but just roughhousing like usual,
Angus is gonna keep an eye on them.
including your bird.
Including my bird. There's a reason for that.
Yeah.
Well,
So, you guys see on, like, near the edge of the long counter, you guys see a little, what looks like a chalkboard with today's menu. If you scroll down and not looking at Angus's token, just so that I can have it distinguished from the rest, you'll
Yeah.
see at the bottom of what he's serving today for you guys. You guys can pick whatever
Okay.
you want. If you have questions, you ask Angus.
any questions?
No.
Just ask me. What?
Spike, no, you can't cook yourself.
Ooh, hot spice cider.
All drinks can either be alcoholic or non-alcoholic.
I want
I don't
apple
know if there are alcoholic
cider.
drinks in it.
Sally's
This is Saiyan country. What are you talking about?
We have standards.
You see literally most of the, Saiyans in the back already drinking mead and shit.
The good ones of us.
Oh boy.
Spike,
Any
what do you
questions,
think
feel
behind the
free to
counter?
ask.
Yeah, what the hell is bangers and smash?
So, where the fuck is the page?
God darn it! You said you were marking them.
I have the pages marked. I just had to open to them.
Upset.
Literally all it is, it's sausage with mashed potatoes, served with some tomatoes.
Well, you sold me. I'll take one of those.
Perfect. It's very loud. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll also take one of those, but substitute the tomatoes for onions.
I could do that.
Yeah.
I want apple cider and cinnamon sticks.
Good.
And
Yeah,
then
Roga's out of the bath. He's gonna walk up and just go, all right, give me the whole roast beef or boar.
Whole roast pork. Perfect.
and I'm
Knowing
gonna do
you
a-
could polish it off by yourself.
Yeah.
And then I'll do a ray of frost.
Oh, feeling spicy today. Early.
He's going alcoholic today.
Going alcoholic already. I like it.
My little shadow just jumps on my shoulder like, really? You're getting that this early in the morning? Like, yeah, I am.
It'll definitely wake you up. Trust me. I know. That's how I woke up this morning.
Sally is very tempted to get an alcoholic drink, but she's gonna hold herself back because I have an important mission today.
Silly.
In the morning.
Yeah, I didn't order anything yet. Okay, I'm just going to get the hot apple cider.
No, I was just gonna ask how you feeling today.
Oh, a bit strange. I had this really odd dream last night.
Out of curiosity, involve a dragon of some kind?
Yes, actually, it did.
Really?
Oh,
How'd
Were there
you
other
know?
figures there
It
too?
was like a man.
It was like, a dark figure and a light figure. And then just a little white dragon.
Celly, Spike, just for funsies, I want you both to roll me a religion check.
oh boy, here I go again, rolling that
I
ones.
think I know what that means, and I hope I
Consult
get a high
Jesus.
one. Oh, thank God.
Whoa! Nice.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
No! No!
Okay, you want me to do what now again? Religion?
Religion.
Religion.
Wow.
Okay, I think I know who it is then.
Oh boy, here I go rolling these nat ones.
Oh boy, here we go throwing again.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
With the
Celly and Spike, with these figures, Celly, you have this third, sixth sense in your mind of, you know this person, you spoke to them, but not physically. You remember when Jerry was really just getting rambunctious that you prayed to this person.
Maria.
You believe that this dream was your god that you worship. Spike, this feels almost weirdly similar to yourself. You don't really understand if it's a god or not that you believe in, for you never really had an idea of what the face of him would have been. You don't even know his name. You just know that from where you're from, that is who you respect, and that is your god that you guys worship.
No. Okay.
The mother-like figure just... She reminded me a lot of my own god. Maria.
What?
Oh, God fucking damn it.
Maria!
Maria!
I had to do it at least once.
It's gonna happen every session it's
That
mentioned
scared
now.
the
No
shit out of
joking.
Yeah. But it's so strange. I wonder what that dream was trying to tell us. But the other figure, I couldn't make out.
Now, if you guys want to try to think of what that third figure was, you do remember that the small dragon said a god like them. So you could, all of you could try to roll for religion or history, whichever one you prefer, to see if you guys have an idea.
History.
I'll roll for history on it.
religion.
You know what?
21.
I'll see where's history.
I also got a 21.
Yeah, history and religion are the same. I'll roll a religion. Fuck it.
Roga's throwing shit at us.
Okay.
This is fitting.
This is fitting.
So what, we can pick between history or religion?
Yes.
See me roll this net one. Yep.
Well, close.
Alright, is that everyone who wants to try, or does Arcee want to have an attempt?
Arcee's just chalk up to a weird ass fucking dream that after playing too much Sonic Adventure 2.
So, pretty much everyone except Roga and Spike and Arcee, who didn't feel like even thinking about it, just wanting her beautiful bangers and smash. Which, while you guys are discussing this, Angus is cooking all the food that you guys have ordered. Roga, you can see literally in the fire, this is why you're not even barely paying attention right now, the giant hog. One of the biggest hogs that you've had. Just roasting and slowly spun. You already smell the cooked meat radiating from behind the counter. Spike, you're kind of just still dazed at everything that was going on. Like, you remember that figure, but you couldn't really think of, like, anything else. When you guys think about one huge dragon and a small dragon, you guys can only think of, like, gods of old. There was one that they spoke of a long time ago, one major dragon god, when the world was quote-unquote whole, where there wasn't a separation in kingdoms and things of that nature. But the thing is that it wasn't extremely good, for people fought internally of saying this isn't how things should run. This god seemed to have disappeared after the 6 kingdoms were being established. The white god, you guys don't know anything about it. There's literally no memory or thought of what that thing could be, so since you never heard of another dragon god that was existing.
A third.
Oh, humana, Melyha, these extraterrestrials are jerk-a-lurking on my thing. Oh, mama.
Oh.
Oh,
They're
no.
jorking the penis.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh, go over here.
Do the monkey with me.
Nah, what's the matter?
Jerry said weird things.
What's he
Celly,
saying now?
You hear this as well? Like it's in stereo.
Celly goes over and covers Melyha's ears.
I already tried before, it won't help.
You can't ignore me. That's not how it works.
Does she have her staff with
I
her?
do.
She does. She kept it with her this whole time.
Good.
And Celly has been with her the whole entire time as well, so I would assume that
Yeah,
Celly
Celly is
would
making sure
definitely
that
make sure it's
staff is
been there.
staying.
The staff only belays my power. It does not destroy it.
No god can stop me.
No gods can be in my way.
The minute fucking Rowan appears.
No.
After a bit of your guys discussing of this strange dream, Angus goes and serves everyone their food.
Plop, plop.
All of
plop,
it
plop,
is.
Plop.
It smells very savory. The drink smells divine. From the night that you guys had the day before and the night before that, of everything just seeming to go worse after worse. This seems like a good pick-me-up at this point. It smells warm and fresh. You just really just like the idea of like finally having something home cooked, kind of like the cookies that you guys had last night.
Cookie.
Cookie.
Let's see. So if the golden figure was Mother Maria, and then there was the light dragon, and then the dark figure of the other man. But there's no records of a light dragon in any of the religious books that I can recall.
I don't recall either.
But the fact that we all shared that dream must mean something. But I wonder if it's a sign from the gods.
Could be.
And I wonder if this has anything to do with our mission as of right now. Or maybe even just something for us to look forward to in the future.
It's hard to say.
As you guys are chowing down, probably halfway through your meal. Give me 1 second, I had to grab them. Firmly grasp them.
Firmly grasp.
Oh, I don't think I don't have a token for him right now.
Husband.
But, yeah. He walks in, checking on all of you. Hello, morning, morning.
Good morning, Vulcan.
Morning, Angus. Morning, Celly, Melyha, Roga, Arcee.
Hey.
Hello, sir. You can see that this man is exhausted. He was probably running around all night the night before.
Jeez, you look and sound like shit.
Arcee.
You have a baby dragon running around and maybe we can talk.
You have a baby?
What?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, I have a little baby bouncing around. Sapphire's taking care of him right now.
You have a little one.
Yeah, it hatched
You
like a
what?
day or two before you guys got here.
It activated Celly's mom neurons.
What do you mean you fucked?
I have a wife!
Yeah, but you
Why
doing...
is it-
Arcee's gonna do a thing where she puts her
Celly sees
finger
this
through
as
the
a
fucking, like,
wonderful
vagina thing, like,
opportunity.
you did that?
Celly
You-
goes over.
Why is that so
Have you
hard
ever
to
done that,
believe?
Arcee?
Celly goes over to Arcee. Well, I guess it's time that someone should do this. I'm going to explain to you the birds and the bees.
Hold on, Celly. I got this. I got plenty of experience.
Arcee's gonna
Really?
put her hand... She's gonna fucking place her hands above both their mouths like, no, shut up. I know how that worked. Listen, if I know how that shit worked, there's some questions I would have.
Why is that so hard to believe?
Listen, I can't imagine anyone wanting to do that with you willingly, alright? It was
I'm 48 years old.
Hey,
I've
listen,
known my wife
everybody's
for a
got
long
somebody.
time.
Okay, then I
It
guess
was
it's time for other talk. I'm going to tell you the speech about true love. Okay?
Celia, please, I
No
just
matter-
finished. Celia, listen, I just finished eating. I want to keep it down.
I didn't think this was going to be the big shock of the day, but okay. Oh, fuck.
What's
Give
the
me a
big
ray.
shock?
Angus, give me a ray of frost, please.
Coming right up.
Thank you.
What are birds and bees?
Just how you like it.
Thank you. He grabs, and it's literally as big as the actual steins for the frickin' Saiyans for the Saiyan special.
Or
and
if
he
you-
chugs that shit down immediately.
Or if you want something harder, I can always give you one of the kegs out back. You know
Yeah,
what's in them.
Yeah, just bring it. Just bring it.
Perfect, I'll go grab it.
Celly's ears perk up when she hears kegs.
Go
and
out. Wherever the bag, he just went out. And he comes back with one for Vulcan.
He
Comes
grabs
out with two of them, actually. He gives one to Vulcan.
He grabs the keg and just puts it next to him for a moment. Okay. Back to business.
What's going on?
His headset makes weird noises.
Yeah, I can tell.
Sorry. Came unplugged a little bit.
How dare it?
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, I need to get a new headset.
So,
If you just change the wire, it should be fine.
Bardock filled me in on the task he wants you guys to do. He failed on about this, which now, congratulations, all you're not contagious anymore.
I'm not?
Well, yeah, that was the shot that he gave you last night.
Okay.
I've been having to clean up a bit. Like, I have gotten some people to be able to clean up the mess of what Arcee did last night. Thank you all again for that. Let me go in my pocket. That's what I was doing. You just see him slightly almost doze off while he's trying to reach into his pocket, but he wakes right back up. And he hands everybody 20 gold pieces.
Shit.
Oh, thank you.
Where is...
I know it's not a lot right now. Like, right now our area is a bit questionable. Like, you have no idea how many times this place gets destroyed. Like, you have no idea.
Fucking money's money.
Imagine.
Bardock is working on making goggles for everybody so that we don't have this issue, but you know, sometimes it just happens. Surprise Arcee of all people, but you know what? We've been gone for 3 weeks. I understand. I'm being... I don't know if it's just being tired that's making me more compassionate or whatever the fuck you want to call it, but...
You're a father now.
I understand. I am a father now, yes.
Surprisingly.
Trust me, I can relate to those struggles.
What kind of baby is it?
It's a cute little purple one. I love them so much. So
Hey,
tiny.
Purple Spyro?
The thing is that Sapphire is figuring out a fitting name for our lovely bean, but God, are they destructive right now? You know how baby dragons can get. They just go all over the place.
I hear Ripto's good name.
We were trying to think of one before, but then things got busy with the fact of you guys going missing for the 3 weeks. I'm getting chewed out by Tempestus because of Roga.
Hi. Yeah, that's me.
He just pointing at Roga, really thinking of like, not Roga's the real name. That's what she just nicknamed you, correct?
Yep.
Okay, because that's all she says. She refuses to say Roga for some reason.
I mean, that's just her.
Yeah. But with that being said, thank you again for taking care of what happened last night. Greatly appreciated, especially with all that's been going on. I'm sorry for your introduction here being so rough.
It's no problem at all. Just, you know, ups and downs are just one of those things.
I would say go ahead and explore as you wish, but the thing is that the marketplace itself kind of got destroyed by Arcee.
Oh.
Yeah, there was nothing good there anyway.
There's no other marketplaces you have?
That's alright.
We usually keep it in one spot. I guess probably Arcee went for a nice long walk with the Celly.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, and those beams really just go.
Yeah, they do.
And the thing is that she wasn't the only one that turned that night. It's just so many. Like I said, there's a lot of Saiyans here. There are a few others, but they're easily taken care of by the other Saiyan guards that we have that typically try to get them to go back to their calm state. We refuse to cut their tails. It's not fair to them. They need to learn to control it at one point, but you know, it's just a whole big deal.
Oh, bitch to grow back.
Yeah. I remember having to cut yours off once, and I was just...
Yeah, and I wanted to kill you for that.
And I wanted to kill you for destroying half my house.
Well, maybe you should have had a nice little thing of the moon there when I was there, you know? Maybe you should do a better...
I'm sorry that your dumbass decided to look up and not stay inside like I told you to.
Well, whose fault it is for not investing in some curtains, huh?
I have curtains. You decided
now
to
you do.
Saying this will be a good fucking dress.
Well, they were pretty.
They were very pretty, I will say that. You looked very nice in them afterwards, but stop changing the subject.
Arcee's tail just flicks.
I swear, me and Angus has been raising you since you were a baby, since Bardock's been so busy, but goddamn.
Yeah. It's alright, Vulcan.
She has a good
Deep
head on her
breath.
shoulder.
She
has a good
really
head on her
does.
shoulder. And he just like ruffles Arcee's hair with a big grin on his face, even though he's like still half tired.
He's gonna slightly growl, but like affectionately.
So.
Celly is tempted to ruffle Arcee's hair.
She will give her a death glare.
We do have a way for you to get back to Everstrada quickly. It's just more of it coming here fast enough. We had to talk to Tempestus on getting... What's his face? As he's thinking, you guys are starting to hear rumbling outside. It's daytime, so you definitely know it's not another monkey attack.
That's not our ship lady. That wouldn't be her.
I don't think so.
You start seeing dark clouds start rolling in from what's like you look at the window where the market district was.
They're not tempestuous.
All right, guys. I guess we should pack our umbrellas, everyone.
While this is happening, you're starting to see small bits of purple electricity going through.
That's
these
not
clouds.
good.
Vulcan just looks down and goes
like-
I'm going under a table. I'm too fucking tired for this shit. And he just
You can come
crawls under a table.
You can come hide behind
Roga
the
just
counter
starts
if
like
you like.
happily like bouncing to see like yeah.
Go into the back room if you want, Vulcan. There's plenty of room back there.
You just see him dive bomb over the counter, like slightly misstepping at first, but he does succeed, even though he's tired, and goes under the fucking counter.
Yo,
You
Roga
hear
just polishes off his whole.
crashes.
Angus is
funny
just gonna
roast.
like go over and just kind of gently pat Vulcan.
Yo, Roga's walking to the entrance.
It hurts.
Well, before you go, or at least Celly, anyways. Take this other keg.
Oh,
where's my t-shirt?
big keg.
It's just a gallon.
My
It's not that big.
What t-shirt?
Oh yes, a t-shirt. That's right,
Man.
your t-shirt.
I survived the
like-
dragon's breath, and all I
Gonna,
got was
like-
this lousy cheese shirt.
Cheese shirt.
Hey, Angus, you
Angus.
misspelled that entirely. It's not even. How the fuck do you even do that?
I'm sorry.
He was drunk when he wrote it.
I was drunk when I wrote it. So it's so
You just hear Tortuga in the back.
What am I receiving
It was
right now?
drunk.
1 gallon of ale?
No, that's
Dragon's
that,
breath.
That's good. Dragon's breath.
Oh,
That's
one gallon of
that's the
dragon's
only
breath?
stuff I keep in that small keg.
The hardest drink that they
I'm gonna
have.
put the t-shirt on.
Alright,
Angus
thank you.
is-
I'm just
Angus,
gonna.
you're very welcome. Angus is gonna reach under the counter and just hand Melyha the
I'm gonna
shirt.
put it on.
They
And
all
then-
see this purple flash of lightning literally bolting inside of the tavern and stopping immediately in front of Roga and going, okay, what the fuck happened? I heard about the stupid Jerry shit. I don't know what the fuck the Jerry is. Rowan wouldn't tell me shit. What the fuck is going on?
It's Tempebus.
Lord Tempestus.
You can see her
Ugh.
body is surging with so much energy. She is pissed. You just see Vulcan's flames die down as if he's trying to fully hide himself. He has nothing to do with this.
So, Tempestus, what brings you here? Is it for Vulcan?
I upon seeing her, like, being all electric-y and, like, definitely a bit pissed, Roga just comes in and gives her just a big ol' hug. Like, it's okay. It's fine. We're good.
You see her accidentally drop something in her hand. Poor Rowan has been dropped randomly in the middle of the floor.
What? Fuck?
Wait, what?
How? Huh?
What? Huh? What's the lizard man doing here?
Well, he
Hey,
told me
buddy,
that
what's up?
He told me that something went wrong because his flower decided to disintegrate when I was trying to call you guys today, and he wouldn't tell me why.
You know, I'm gonna go behind the counter too. Thanks, guys. Hi, I'm gonna go. Hide behind.
Roga
Oh,
just
no.
like gives her a pat on the back, just like, it's okay, we're fine.
Melyha,
Look,
no, you
I'm
can't
good.
hide.
I'm a-okay right now.
Come on, Melyha, you can't hide down there.
There was a
Vulcan already
little-
called that spot.
There was a little bit of hoo-ha with some flower business, and we now know about what's happening with your sister, and we have some solution things that we'd like to discuss with you. Roga just like gives her a pat on the head, just like, it's okay.
Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. The sparks decide to start dying down after Roga's actually just talking her down of like, okay, you're fine. They're all breathing. Lizard man, start talking. I swear to God, I will rip your tail off today.
Roga just like whispers to Rowan, like, you might want to do what she says.
I've been doing research on this Jerry business.
Oh.
What have you got?
It does seem to have the pattern of being part of a different thing a while back. So that means that Melyha, where is everybody? And he's just looking around. He does not have his carpet.
I'm just still sitting at the bar, casually drinking my drink. Like, yep.
He stands up.
Still.
You can see everyone at the table, like at the bar, but you see him walking into people and tables.
Oh.
Oh God, he's blind.
What was your first?
I'll have Balasar go over and like just kind of help him walking through the group of people.
Yeah. So he's gonna go over and he's like, "Where's Melyha? Where's Melyha?
Hi.
Hey, Melyha.
She's behind the counter.
Yeah, she's back there with Vulcan. Vulcan, what the fuck his name is?
Vulcan.
Did I just accidentally give away his? Oops! Did I just accidentally give away his hiding spot?
You see Vulcan holding up a middle finger over the counter.
No, just like look.
Arcee just got the most shit-eating grin on her face.
No, just like looks above and saying, "Should we make a break for it?"
She gently picks up Roga and flies and zips over. Looking over the counter of like, Vulcan did not call me when shit was going down. I didn't think it was needed.
Also, as like Tempestus is like, holding him, she just looks, or he looks up at her and just goes, you're pretty sexy when you're like this.
She stopped. Her spark stopped for a second, and all you see is this random heart spark just pop up, and she's like, Roga? Wow. And then, and her sparks completely die out as her whole entire mood has now completely
Celly is now
shifted.
gonna slowly go over to Arcee and whisper and be like, "See, this is how the birds and the bees start."
Celly, I will definitely ask you to shut.
Nice.
I am like 3 seconds away from gripping your fucking throat like the Incredible. Shut up.
I've never watched that movie.
I'll give you a crash course in a minute.
Hand Balasar an empty keg and be like, "Here, a little birdie told me you might want this."
You just see Rowan, like, after Balasar has led him there, start crawling under the table. You just see his tail and, like, the fins on top. As he's crawling and goes around the counter, just gently feeling everything, and sees Melyha, like, Melyha, there you are! And he just hops and tries to jump on.
Why are you scared squirrel noises?
Okay, Melyha, I want you to roll me a dex.
A dex save? Dexterity save?
Just a regular dex, so just over on your skills.
Oh.
And he had a 10, so weirdly enough, that still beats it. Okay. He's gonna hop on her and give her another flower and holding her tight. As if, like, something was wrong. He's not angry in the slightest. He is more worried that something went wrong. Because the thing is that if he couldn't contact Melyha, he knew something must have went wrong. He could have lost his best friend, the person that he was talking to, and somebody he kind of enjoyed talking to. I am so glad you're okay.
You got mad at me?
Why would I be mad? We know Jerry's a bit territorial as we discussed. But I'm not going to be mad at you about that. That's not you. That's Jerry. That's Jerry's thing he might need to work on. Here's another one. In case something happens, I'm going to find you another one that won't break down so easily if Jerry's around. While this is happening, Melyha sees in the background Tempest is like grabbing fucking Vulcan, strangling him like Homer does the Bart.
My gosh.
You could have gotten Roga hurt and the rest of his friends are gotten.
So hugs him back too.
Exactly, that. I'm just glad everyone is safe. I had to contact Tempestus immediately after that happened, and sadly, something went wrong in the market district. I don't know what, where my tent would usually go. But I couldn't teleport my shop like I usually can, and I only can teleport me and Tempestus here by day.
Oh, she turned to a big
That is
monkey and
strange.
destroyed.
See, that might have been Arcee. She turned into a great big monkey and destroyed the market.
Unintentionally.
Between being strangled, that's because I had to turn it off. Like, you let go. Okay, fine. But the next time this happens and you don't call or tell me, I am going to rip off every single thing that makes you a man.
Not his Dragon Balls.
I will rip off his Dragon Balls and put it up as a trophy.
Man.
I think it'd be seeing stars after that.
Okay. Thanks for letting me breathe.
Deep breath, folks.
So, I had to turn off the thing for the safety of everyone because the thing is, it wasn't just Arcee, which that's what I was going to talk to you guys about. Thanks for the reminder. Usually not that many wake up in the middle of the night for this, so something besides Arcee went wrong last night.
Yes.
What else it could be?
I don't know what. Usually it's only like 2 or 3 at most, but we had 5 or 6 or lately waking up in the middle of the night.
Wow.
Turning into the Ozarus and destroying the whole entire market district. I don't know if it was a chain reaction or something, but usually they all stay inside and only 1 or 2 go outside to go and do some patrols or something and kind of forget. So it was very strange. But I said I'm glad the other people that still had goggles were able to take care of most of it, and you guys being able to take care of Arcee. So Arcee tried to beat the shit out of everybody. Roga, did you at least get to beat the shit out of her?
Yep.
Okay, I'm happy now.
Honestly, I did the most.
I lost it too.
Yeah, I was fucking blind, by the way, so you know.
Well, that sounds like
good job, Celly.
You're welcome. High five.
Yeah.
Arcee's tail just flicked in anger.
Vulcan sits up and goes like, I'm sorry that mine had to have a handicap while you fight, but maybe one of these days we can have them spar properly. I think it'd be hilarious to watch your girl get beaten up by my guy. Especially since he's just a lowly human to you Saiyans. And you just see a giant grin on her face.
Roga's still at her arms, just also grinning like.
You're the last shreds of my heterosexuality leaving my body right this second.
Vulcan just looks at Arcee of like, it's okay. One day.
What?
As in to beat them up.
Oh. Fuck
I
off.
try to give you encouragement and I still get bullshit.
Look, with the context of the
this is why I'm
situation.
better.
I will literally.
Because me and my dragon are tuned with each other.
Yeah, I don't want to
Don't
be in tune with
worry.
him.
Don't worry, Arcee. If you get hurt, I'll heal you.
Thank you.
Trust me, you're gonna get hurt.
Shut the fuck up, Roga.
You know what? You wanna know what? You wanna know what? You wanna know what would make me happy right now? Arm wrestle.
What was it? Are we doing an arm wrestle?
Do it with Arcee. Just
All
to
right.
a point to Vulcan.
Alright, fuck it, I guess.
Let's do this.
So what I want you guys to do is that you're going to roll strength.
Oh boy, we get to bully our Arcee in front of all their friends. Yeah.
So just a strength roll.
Yeah.
And since I beat up Arcee last time, and we had that whole stipulation of the advantage, does that still last?
The advantage is still on
That's bullshit.
for both of you.
Oh.
Oh, both of us.
Oh
okay.
boy.
Oh boy.
Because of the cookies that Celly had.
Cookie.
Yep, that
Alright.
makes sense.
First round, literally start struggling a little bit. Roga starts slowly getting near the edge where Arcee is about to go over. I need another strength roll, please.
From both of us.
Yes, please.
Oh,
Whoa!
Damn.
Natural 20, baby!
Arcee is like trying to struggle a little bit. And she just looks over and just sees Roga, and she's just like, her face is slightly dumbfounded of like, wait, I can't pull this back up. I can't pull this back up like I usually do. And there you go.
Wow.
It's too early in the goddamn morning for this.
That's the human strength, baby!
I'll show you the same strength.
Cast all night, Arcee. Made you very eepy. I could see the eye bags under you right now.
Yeah, sure, that's 100% it.
Look, it was either get a good night's sleep or play Sonic Adventure 2. And you know what? I'd choose Sonic Adventure 2 every day.
Well, you know what? This is just par for the course at this point. I mean, we're 2 for 2, really. Or 2 for 0, actually. You're at
Mo
nothing.
just peeks his head over like the counter, still holding Melyha. Like he kind of forgot the fact that he was still holding her. He just kind of feels comfy with it because it's the only thing that he can fully see. And he's looking. He's like, wait a minute. I can see Arcee.
Congratulations.
No. You're glowing red.
Arcee, you remember to take a bath today, right?
Oh my fuck. Yes! Celly. I'm not a fucking savage like some of these people.
Like, it's not a magic red either. It's weird. What happened to you? Like, in 3 weeks, like, what?
Well, it's been a couple of days for us, really.
I transformed last night.
Dragon
How's that?
touched her. She got power.
Oh yeah, there was that whole thing with the dragon, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think something happened at that temple.
Oh yeah, we gotta tell you about the temple and stuff. Like, yeah, Roga just like holds Tempest's hand.
Oh, yeah?
So we had this like island thing that we went to, right? You know, the one you sent us to. And so when we were there, I figured out the puzzle. Everyone else didn't know what to do, and I managed to do it.
I am so proud of you.
I was the smartest of boys.
I am so proud. Look at my man.
And then there was also this
Sheer dumb
shadowy
luck.
guy that I tried to leap at, but he was too shadowy, I guess, so I couldn't do it. I don't know what the heck was up with it. But yeah. We also had like magical healing water and healing food, which was pretty cool. I think we still got some somewhere.
I have a small vial of it. Just one, though.
That's interesting. I heard that the monks there had usually healing water to try to help those who got burned or hurt during wars.
I know. Speaking of being burned, there was this giant fire ring in the center that had a dragon in it, but I also did a really cool smart thing by using that to solve the puzzle.
Oh.
Yeah. While everyone else was messing around with sparklers, I was just like, hey, fire.
Man, that's really odd though. It's just... They had to have upped security because before they had none. Something must have happened recently. I'll probably have to find someone to go there again. I'll probably contact Eris again.
Hopefully it doesn't distort time like it did for us.
Yeah, that might be another tester. I'd rather her go and not you guys at this point.
Oh yeah,
Not
also I
in a
got
bad
this,
way.
and he just like shows her the dragon's horn.
That's Icarus's horde.
Who's the one now?
The dragon was dead and buried. Did you guys dig up the corpse?
No, the dragon was alive. He told us about the stuff, and he gave me this.
Wait, dead?
Icarus has been dead for a very long time.
When you
Then how
say
did
a
he
very
talk with
long
us?
time, when you say a very long time, do you mean like a year or?
Over
That's not a
about
very long
200.
time. That's a very long time.
Huh.
He was
Yeah.
put to sleep underneath the, I guess, main plate.
Wait,
Well,
wait,
he definitely showed
wait.
himself that day.
I'm having a brain blast.
Oh, good lord.
What if, and hear me out, we didn't go forward in time, but we went back and then forward?
That is possible. We
It
were missing
could
for
be
a while.
possible.
It reminds me of tales of a smartly dressed gentleman in a fez.
Maybe. Or... Wait.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Saiyans aren't supposed to be able to learn magic, but somehow you have something that's different than all the Saiyans that are here.
That's what I'm saying. We did something that was not known now, so maybe it was known before.
That could be a possibility.
I wonder what time we exactly teleported back to the past then.
Well, if it was 200
That's if
years
we
ago, then I
teleported
mean,
back
we
to the
have a
past.
good guess of at least around the time.
That's interesting. Like I said, the traps were disengaged a long while ago.
So
And you guys said
Yeah, they were active when we
food?
were there, and the food was still fresh, or at least kind of fresh.
Yeah.
Fresh food, the traps were still intact.
And the water was flowing. There was a whole bath.
It's still hot?
Yeah.
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 There were even some barrels of it still.
Vulcan was telling me that you guys were talking about a lycanthrope.
Yeah, there was this
Yes.
like kind of wolf-like thing. I don't know. It was real weird and shadowy.
He knew about
But I-
me and
can
Spike
I
for some
have-
reason.
Yeah.
I'll have Balsar like pull out the sheet that he made and show it to Tempestus because I don't think he showed it to her yet.
Look what I drew!
Look
Look at my drawing.
I drew
Is it going
this
to
on
go in
the
the
first
fridge?
day!
I did this. I did this.
Are you gonna hang it on the fridge?
Black ooze substance.
This is what we
Unknown.
saw outside the library the first day we were there.
That is peculiar. Oh, wait. No, Mono was talking about a little shadow puppy. She was only telling me about it because it got out and it started getting scared.
Oh yeah, the thing from the place.
Maybe that's attached to it, so maybe we can actually do more research on it because maybe that thing messed with the time.
Could.
Hey Mel, you remember that time? Remember the time
What time?
when I asked if you could shit with that ass?
Hide your face.
Well, I can get you guys back. We're gonna have to go back to Everstrad. I need you guys to be doing some things with me. You guys
Oh, yeah.
might be split up just for best outcomes of each, but we need to get you guys stronger from what I was told. Vulcan, you said that they had to do with thing that Bardock was talking about. He just peeks his head over the counter, hoping that he could have escaped, but sadly couldn't because she was standing right there still staring that way, and he was just like, yeah, they have to go to the cave. What cave?
There's this cave, right? And there's this flower that grows there. It doesn't like light, but it grows in a cave. It's in
Apparently
the Rainbow Quartz
Cave
Kingdom.
or something like that.
Oh god, I hate that cave so much. You guys need a lot before you guys are ready for that.
Yeah, Bardock said that it was really tough, but I figured, you know, if push comes to shove and this whole thing can be solved by getting those flowers, then maybe we could get you and the other high dragons help.
You see her like poking her fingers together, kind of like the ooh woo type of thing, and she's like, Bardock had to drag me out of there. I almost got killed there before.
For
what
real?
exactly resides in this cave?
Multiple different creatures. The thing is that they all have this same type of weird hide. White?
Hide?
Yeah, they're completely white. Like, they have no fur or anything. Completely just skin, like leather.
Interesting.
All of them are misshapen and deformed animals or people. At least that's the only way I can describe them. They are extremely violent and very hostile.
Did they?
The best form of action to take would be to go there as a sneaking mission instead of fighting everything in the cave?
Oh, that's boring.
I will say our first mistakes was typically going by ourselves. I know when me and Bardock went through, yeah, we both almost died, but you know, it was a lot more successful. As long as I can get you guys up to par of me and Bardock, I feel like the 6 of you could probably make it just fine. That's what I'm trying to say. Shut up, Vulcan.
Okay, but also,
Angus,
with the creatures, did they? Was there anything else about them? Like, did they have any kind of like goop coming out of them?
A little bit, yes, but that's only if you damage them. It's not like it's like what she has, but it's not bitter or sour like what Bardock has been working with.
So,
it's almost
little bit of sharing time. I had this weird dream last night. I don't know if it means anything at all, but there was this dream I had. There was this like white dragon-looking thing that kind of sounds like what you were describing, and it was talking with these other 2 figures. This like this sort of blackish like thing that sort of looked like Spike actually. Like kind of had his hairstyle, and then this white thing that looked like a lady.
Looked like Mother Maria, my goddess.
Yeah.
Wait, you all had this dream?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I wasn't the only one. Good.
That's very odd.
And there was also a 3rd figure, too. There was a big dragon behind the other 2.
Is there an eye color?
I believe it was blue.
That reminds me of the old god. That was from the books that we all had to read when we became high dragons.
Was there another one that was purely white and had like sort of stuff coming out of it?
No.
It was much smaller.
It seemed like it was crying out black ooze as well. And then bleeding out black ooze.
The other ones were saying that it had to be destroyed, I think, in order to save the mortals or something.
That is very odd.
It almost sounded like it wanted to be to become a god itself.
I never heard of a white dragon god. There is only one that is kind of like Pandora, slightly rainbow sheen over it, from what it was saying. That's why we dedicated the 6 new kingdoms to be color-coded. Because it's all a piece of one. Right now, the fact that you somehow have a horn, and it came from the temple, I'm wondering, would the other temples have things?
I mean, there's only one way to find out, right?
Yes.
That's true.
Sounds like we're gonna have to go to the temples.
And maybe the temples might even teleport us back in time again.
Yeah. But, I'll take you guys back to Everstrad. Right now, I need you guys for our certain tasks. Melyha, Arcee, you guys are staying here.
Okay.
Rowan is going to be taking the other 4 back. And this time, you guys are going to keep a stone on you guys.
I don't know if it's a good idea for me to be separated from Melyha.
Right. He was saying something about another friend getting infected with a Jerry.
Yes,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Hear that, Melyha? I'm famous.
Weren't you always like famous?
Well, not like this.
Does that mean we gotta worry?
Rowan, you have anything for that? Oh, research, yes. Okay. The stones that are on Melyha's staff are extremely important, but the thing is that there is another ancient artifact that has almost the same properties. The thing is that it's not a stone. I'm going to roll poor Rowan for history and let's see how he does on
Don't
this
leave
one.
me, Pookie Bear.
Here comes the nat one.
He gets good.
Here comes the nat one.
No, I need this.
I think we all need this.
Oh, thank God. Okay. It's a dagger of some sort.
Dagger?
Yes.
Wait. Don't we have that? Or a dagger?
This is.
I don't remember.
Somebody has it.
You mean the dagger Celly got from that one man?
Yeah,
You
from
guys roll me
Raph.
history.
History!
I'll certainly try.
Let's see if you guys remember where it went.
And oh my gosh. Damn.
Okay.
I think Balazar remembers.
Well, remember, everyone.
I don't remember shit.
Balasar, yes. Me, no.
You guys are rolling on advantage, so you guys definitely have it.
Oh.
You all just turn your head and attention to Spike.
Hi.
Spike is the last one with it.
Hey,
Lauren.
Spike.
Yeah,
Do you remember where that dagger is?
I sure do.
Try handing it over to Celly real quick.
I don't know about all that noise, my guy.
Please.
Just
Listen, I think she kind of needs it right now. Just a little bit.
hand it to her.
Testing purposes, please.
Fine. He'll take it out and hand it to Celly specifically.
Oh boy.
Celly, when you grab this knife, your head seems cleared, and you feel like something just scratched and got ripped out of your own head.
Oh God.
And you look at the pommel, and you see a small line near the actual handle. On this gem on the back, a small white sliver.
Small white sliver. I would like to investigate it more closely.
Go ahead.
19 investigation.
Yes. You're staring at this, and while you're holding this, you actually feel a slight, weird, calming energy.
I wonder. Melyha, can you hold this dagger for a second?
You want me to hold it?
Yeah, just hold it. I'm curious to see if anything would happen.
So hold the dagger.
For Melyha, when she holds it, she starts getting a splitting headache and drops it.
So they're just rubbing her head.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, Spike will pick up the dagger.
Rowan's actually going to pick up and catch the dagger before it falls because he can actually see this item.
Oh.
It hurt.
He gently rubs her head while still having her pretty much on his lap at this moment and hands it back over the table. You can actually tell, weirdly enough, even though he can't see, he has actually really good hand coordination. He flips it between his fingers without a single cut and hands the pommel and the handle straight back to Celly.
Ooh.
Damn, that's impressive knife skills.
Spike, I think I might want to hang on to this a little bit. For some reason, when I hold this dagger, it's like Jerry goes away. But for Melyha, that's strange. I wonder why I just didn't have any effect on her. I guess just...
Well, the thing that was saying is that hers might be hereditary, depending on her family. But the thing is that we had to figure out who her family is first.
We're her family.
No, like
Yes.
her born family.
Her actual
Aw.
family, her hereditary family.
One that I heard you talking to Arcee about, the birds and the bees family.
AKA the one who her mom did the do with.
So,
Well, I do need the knife back eventually, Celly.
Okay.
you know what? Celly, for just out of curiosity, give the dagger back to Spike.
Okay. Celly will hand the dagger back to Spike.
Your brain still feels clear.
That is very strange.
So, from your investigation, you could probably piece together that you remember when Eliza was talking about this dagger, that it takes in sometimes the bad things and absorbs it and keeps it into the pommel to be used for a ritual later.
Jerry's trapped in the knife.
Or at least your head, Jerry, is trapped to the knife.
And imagine being that loser stuck in the
Is
knife.
he stalking you?
Well, it's not really me, just another one.
When you see Spike taking it, it actually sloshes like liquid.
Ew, liquid Jerry.
And the thing is that you get a sensation that it's not Jerry, but the essence of Jerry.
Ew, Jerry's essence.
Ew, essence.
Jerry
of
cum.
Ew.
It's Jerry
The
flavored.
jizry.
So, Celly, are you feeling okay?
Well, that's one of my worries gone. Except the impending doom of death.
Oh, that's what we all deal with. Get in line.
I thought
Yeah.
Hussein's didn't really think about that kind of stuff.
It's there. We just don't actively think about it.
Are you thinking about it now?
No.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm gonna live forever.
We'll see about that.
Alright, that was my timer. So what I'll have it do is that, alright, you two are going to stay with me. The rest of you is going back with Rowan. Look for a rune on the ground. It's going to look kind of like his head. That is your way to teleport back from here to Everstrahd.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, and with that, we take our 30-minute break.
Good, I have to go to the bathroom.
Should have peed before.
No,
Piss yourself.
no, it's gonna be sad seeing him leave.
Also, can't wait for Celly to get her updated Jerry.
Yeah.
Updated. I'm gonna get attacked again.
Updated and upgraded.
Oh. And here I thought it was cured.
No.
No.
Let's see. I'm gonna have these ones as handouts just to make it easier so there's not as many things.
Yeah.
Let's hopefully in the future you guys discuss this something when you notice.
And we notice. Maybe one day.
Yeah, one day. I gotta firmly grasp it.
Firmly
edit it.
grasp it.
I'm going to let. Yeah.
See, the funny thing is, because of meta knowledge, because of Jerry, I'm not going to be able to really tell other people what the thing is. But it'll be fun when they notice, if they do.
Alright, Connor, you should be able to put it in there now, and when you hit edit, you should be able to grab that picture. I know we discussed who goes to who.
Gotcha.
I just want to see if it works regardless right now, honestly.
So what do I do?
Reds. So I'm gonna go grab the picture that's supposed to be Celly's.
Yeah.
You're going to hit edit. You're just going to drag and drop that picture. So you might have to save it and then drag it in.
Okay. So I get to pick which one?
I think it's the let's see.
Celly has a very specific one.
Yeah, it's the vine, like the.
It's the one I think Kerri made.
Mostly vine one. That's the darker gray. With the pink eyes.
Pink eye.
This one?
No, the one above that, the second picture.
Okay.
Yeah. Still fiery.
Fire.
Fire.
Alright, and you're just gonna hit save changes.
Yep. It's shared with 3 players.
Yep. And I'm gonna put this under Jerry.
Don't take Fishman away from me.
Fishman.
You're gonna look so sad.
Should we show Celly to, or can we show Jerry to Celly now, or is that going to be for later?
I think
I already know what it looks like, Connor.
Oh, okay.
It should have been able to send it to him as soon as you hit show players.
Yeah. So now you can see what your Jerry looks like.
I do know what my Jerry looks like.
Yeah.
The new Jerry.
Oh, there's the other one. I see it there.
There's old Jerry and new Jerry.
Old Jerry.
I'll add this handout for so that we just have it. And then I'm probably going to use the sticker one that we're going to have soon.
Yeah. Yeah, I will say an update for that. I have seen the proofread version first. And I've already gone and agreed to the proof version, and now it's currently in production.
That's cool.
Yay!
Yay.
Be happy.
So if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys find or can you share your Etsy shop and then we could probably pin it.
Yes. Let me go and grab it.
If I have to, I don't know if it allows links, so if you need to send it to me, I can, and then probably pin it. Or in the no mic, whichever one you prefer.
There we go.
Okay, let you. Okay, good. We're gonna pin that. So the reason why we're pinning this right now is that shop eventually is going to have actual Tiamona merch. You're going to be able to get keychains. They have been proofed and everything else, as she was just mentioning, so they should be going into her shop momentarily, depending on how quick they can ship it over. But yeah, each purchase, you get a free sticker with the group.
So for now, buy yourself a little cream and blaze pin.
Yeah, you can also get other things from her merch shop as well. She is very kind enough to let us use her merch shop.
Yes.
For this.
And if you get all 4 of these Sonic, you get them for 10% off.
Ooh, discounts.
So buy them. Buy.
And then soon I'll have
Buy, go
other
buy.
things in the store.
Ooh.
Soon.
Other things.
Yeah. She'll be adding more to her shop soon as well.
Om nom.
So please make sure to check it out.
Speaking of om noms, I have bread
Speaking of
pudding.
Daily Shop, there's already something there you can get if you're a Sonic fan. The Sonic Girls pins.
It's almost like that's what I mentioned.
Yeah. But you didn't do it as good. No, I'm kidding.
Listen, my ass for gore.
My ass for gore.
Ass for gortness.
Nom nom nom.
A cute little enamel pins.
Yeah. I've been wanting to make merch. And I'm glad that that new merch is coming in soon. Coming in hot.
You can already see a
Hot
lot
off
of
the press.
5-star reviews. All of them 5-star so far.
Thank God.
So you know
Sweats.
she picks quality.
Yeah.
Sweats. Thank God. No, 5 stars.
And if y'all don't give her 5 stars, I'm coming after you.
The people who have rated me 5 stars. Too kind. Too kind.
It means they're
Well, it's true,
very
they're good-looking pins.
overwhelmingly pleased with the product.
They purchased them. I sent them. They came in on time. I'm happy.
Exactly.
So keep an eye out. Be watching that.
Until then, we'll be watching you.
Watching.
And depending on how well those ones sell, we already have ideas for other keychains in the future.
Yes, yes, we do.
And themed ones. Like we were thinking of maybe doing some Christmas, Halloween, or beach themed ones.
I would like to do the beach ones. I think they'll be very
That would be cool.
Please.
That'd be cool.
Beach episode.
Kerri, you want Halloween or Christmas?
Christmas.
Christmas, okay, I get spooky.
Imagine Santa Roga.
Yes! Yes!
Just a buff
Yes.
Bowser being the
Santa.
reindeer.
I'm about to say, can he be the reindeer?
Oh, I can't believe Roga talked me into this.
Rudolph.
I want to see Arcee.
Come on, Rudolph, you're
upset
having a good
elf.
time.
Arcee must be an upset elf.
Little Santa's helper.
No, you see, it's you as the DM pulling that outfit out and her choking out like Homer Simpson.
I mean, Melyha's also got wings. Tie her up to the sleigh as well.
Yep. To the sleigh. This bitch gonna slay.
Get Balazar's familiar on the sleigh too.
On Balazar, on Melyha.
We all know Jareth is going to be Rudolph, okay? This has to be the star of the show.
Yeah.
That would be gingerbread.
Jareth just struggling trying to get it off the ground. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I feel like Celly would make a good
Hooting.
Mrs. Claus.
Mrs. Claus. Yeah.
Celly would be Mrs. Claus.
Tempest is
just
sparking
handing
in the
out
corner
cookies
be
to
like, I
everyone?
should be Mrs. Claus.
Can we just have, like, freaking, you know, Spike in the back just being freaking Krampus?
Yes.
Eating all the cookies.
Yes.
Got the beaten stick and everything.
Beating stick.
You just see his shadow just looking goofy, like.
I forget. Can we we can't see the shadow, can we?
No, we can't.
You
We
can.
saw in the battle.
You can?
We saw
Okay.
in the battle.
Can't remember. Okay.
I can imagine now as like Tempestus wanting to be Mrs. Claus, but then like, you know, Roga just goes over and it's like, and after I deliver the presents, I'll be slaying your bells.
Tempest has balls.
Celly will then go
Bells.
to our team and be like, see, this is why we have a lot of September babies.
Bitch, I know what fucking is. I do it often enough.
See, I may not wear armor, but I do wear protection.
No, I want baby.
Helicopter, helicopter.
No,
Helicopter,
you are the
helicopter.
baby. You're not
I
allowed to
want
have
baby with
babies
lizard
yet.
man. Just grabs Rowan.
No. No,
Hey,
you
you put
are
the-
the
Oh, look
baby.
at that
Got your
follower.
follower for the bakery.
Thank you for the follow.
A Blitz Blast.
Mel just grabs and says, I want baby.
You know,
No.
looking-
Here,
looking
you
the
can
thing.
have this baby toy doll.
Not the same. I want lizard.
No,
I
see
want
what
a
it cries
lizard.
too.
I want lizard.
And it makes stinky diapers. Here.
Rowan would just be completely face completely dark blue. Like that's his blushing, it's just dark blue.
He said, give me lizard.
Alsar just goes over and gives him a couple of bats. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
He's like, I want lizard.
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 You have to finish all your peas first before you can get lizard.
Eats all the peas. You can give it to me.
It's all the peas. I would like a
Starts
whole
scraping them
plate
off her
of
plate, trying to give them to
peas,
Jerry.
please.
He's like, you like peas?
Oh my god,
Well, not
Jerry
particularly,
could also
actually.
be one of the reindeer too.
Reindeer Jerry.
Gosh.
It's just Jerry but yelling at Mouse and put some back into it.
It's just him with a whip,
Yeah.
like riding on top of her, like, come on, keep it going, we gotta deliver presents, baby.
It makes so many friends.
Worm.
We're gonna make every friend.
There's a little
8
Jerry
billion
with
of
every
them.
gift.
little Jerry
That's
delivered
true.
with a smile.
All across Tiamona, everyone will be my friend.
Everyone will be my friend.
Except he looks at Rowan, you're not my friend.
My friend.
Damn.
Or we could have something like from the Santa's bag. You could see just a tiny peek of glowing eyes with a hint of Jerry.
Ooh.
Like the veins, like the little the vines.
The vines, yeah.
The vines, yeah.
Also, Tina, did you see what I put in the hammer chat?
Oh,
Rip
let me see,
vine.
let me see.
That was some good bread pudding.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct!
Correct!
The accuracy in that is yes.
Yeah. It's gonna be a trip when everyone finds out about that.
10
Yeah,
pesos is
yeah, it
pregnant.
really will be. Yep,
No.
Damn.
I'm excited now.
maybe.
If we
Celly
roll
will
high enough.
record the birth to show Arcee. Educational video.
Watch
It's like,
how an egg
here,
comes out.
this is how it comes out.
I was like, I want egg.
Roga just goes, hey, you want to see how it was made? Pulls out sex tape.
No.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You wanna know what kills me is that Wesker always joked about that, of like going to our kids one day and go like, you wanna see how you were made? Of course, joking, of course, but it's just more of like, god damn it, that joke still lives rent free in my head. Oh god. It's great.
Jerry, but he won't see how I was made.
Just toot it out.
No, Jerry, do you have like any parents?
I don't know. I just kind of exist.
So were you like a space baby?
Not space, but like definitely matter.
Dust baby.
No, I'm definitely a matter baby.
What's the matter of you, baby?
What's the matter, baby? Not much. What's up with you? Well, I mean, in truth, if you really want to know, I'm a mind goblin.
What's your mind goblin?
What's a mind goblin?
Mind
That's a
goblin,
mind
he's nuts!
What's a mind goblin, Gricko?
Is that what Glorabelle was?
You're gonna just tell me about a mind goblin and not tell me what it is?
You can't bring that topic up without telling us what a mind goblin is.
You're gonna bring it up without telling us what a mind goblin
Can't
is?
articulate it.
Come on,
Why bring it up?
articulate it.
Is that what Glorbo was? Was Glorbo a mind
Glorbo a
goblin?
mind
One
goblin?
single tear would go down my face.
That was a
I
guy.
feel like I
liked
could
that
do a
one.
pretty good impression of that character. Like the I can't remember
Mace?
the names.
Or well, Gideon.
I love
Yeah,
Gideon.
Gideon.
Or I love Torbeck too.
You gone, Honk Legion? I killed you once, I'll do it again. Gideon!
Oh no.
Gideon.
Oh god, not him!
Oh
Anything
my
but
word.
him.
Okay, I have this story. Okay, I can't remember who exactly I told. I know I told Tina and Kerri, but I don't remember if everybody else was.
I think
was in the
when
call.
we just meet. I think it was when we were watching one of our anime nights.
Maybe it was. Okay,
One of your anime.
so I was actually it was the day I was getting ready to go down to hang out with one of my friends. I had to go to Walmart real quick because I ended up shut the fuck up.
Ah, hang out, you say? Oh.
All I said was
I knew what you were thinking, Danny.
I know what you are.
I mean, it says a lot about you.
I know what you are.
I know what you did.
And I know what you are not.
I know
and
we're
you are
happy.
not
I know we're happy.
gods.
I
know what you are.
But anyways, so obviously to blur out any local names and stuff. Aside from Walmart, because Walmart's fucking everywhere. Let's just be honest.
Oh, the
so,
Walmart. Frisky.
I was outside of Walmart because I went to go buy like an outdoorsy hat that has like the strap on you put under your chin, like one of those types of hats. I went to go buy one of those, and yeah, we'll call it that. Well, I was walking out of Walmart, and as I'm walking towards my car, there's these two people over. They were putting stuff in the trunk of their car, and all I hear from one of the guys is, "Torbeck likes the rotisserie chicken from the grocery store." And I'm like, oh my gosh, I should have. I don't know why I didn't. I was on a bit of a tight schedule, so I wanted to get ready to leave, but I so wanted to go over and just. I didn't even know what voice I would have wanted to do, but I wanted to go over and just do one of the other character voices, just to like spark up some kind of conversation. Be like, holy cow, somebody else knows of them.
I love rotisserie chicken.
Torbeck likes the rotisserie chicken.
Oh my god.
Torbeck loves it.
Torbeck is in.
Torbeck thinks he's in.
Oh.
Can you zip up Torbeck's dress?
You're like, wow, your ass is like really wedged in there.
You got there's fur coming out of every hole. Goddamn.
Oh, he'll be pointing in 3 directions when I'm done with him.
We have fun here.
I wish there was wine in hell.
You broke every rib I had. Gods, you were strong then.
They never tell you how they shit themselves.
They don't write that in the songs.
My gosh, I remember I did that voice one day. It was the what chuckle skit was it? It was the war crimes one. I can't remember who I was. I think I was in here, or I don't remember where I was, but I think Tyna and Kerri were there.
We're always there.
Probably a couple others. And I had just finished that skit, and Mom and Dad were getting ready to go to bed. Or Dad was already in bed. Mom was getting ready to. The look she gives me when she opens my door to tell me goodnight was priceless. It was the most beautiful thing ever. She looked at me like I had 3 fucking heads.
Pretty woman.
Walking down the street.
Pretty woman.
Pretty woman.
Pretty woman.
Pretty woman.
Where's
Who
my
sings it?
pretty woman?
I scream, you scream, we all scream at the terrible house fire at the family
terrible
reunion.
house fire at the family reunion.
I'm also waiting for a pretty woman.
Isn't Kerri right there?
Yeah.
Pretty
Like I mentioned Danny
woman.
specifically.
Soon. Actually, Johnny, technically, you're pretty down on the commission list. You probably won't see anything until October.
Weird.
I mean, that's just what happens when you get a lot of VTuber commissions. They kind of take up all of your time.
Yeah, VTubers.
I'm gonna just go in
If I
the
didn't have any
corner.
VTuber commissions, if I didn't have any VTuber commissions, then I'd probably get to yours like, I don't know, next week or something.
Wait, did you ask for a VTuber thing or?
No. Get Arcee normally in her fucking Mobian form.
Or she?
Arcee.
I'm going to have a candy.
Our monkey see, monkey do.
Monkey?
Okay.
I have another wrong fucking pipe.
You know you're not supposed to inhale it, you're supposed to swallow it.
What?
Are you inhaling right now, Johnny?
Yeah, it's called I breathed down the wrong pipe by accident.
John, are you inhaling? Are you breathing?
Are you a mouth
For God's sake, no.
Also, look at this baby monkey.
It's really real estate. Baby
What do you
monkey.
do?
It's a little marmoset.
Why are they so small?
It's a marmoset.
He rescued it.
He's just a little guy.
This little dude.
Oh,
Just a little guy.
Yeah, it's marmosets for you.
so water to help.
A baby country.
Ooh, that looks really cool.
From the terrible house fire at the family reunion.
He was there at the family reunion. His brother.
Oh my god, I can't believe that the Boston Sonic Symphony got to have Dreams of an Absolution.
Let's go.
They didn't give that to me when I was there, or else I would have cried.
Uh, I should have.
It's beautiful.
Wait, am I? Oh, him.
The second Blaze shows up, everyone cheers. It's so
Damn
funny.
right.
I finally found him! The Iblis trigger!
Iblis. No one cheers at Sonic, but everyone cheers at Shadow.
I mean, it's Shadow the Hedgehog.
I mean, let's be honest.
So
Yeah.
funny.
Shadow.
So, you know how, like, the current Sonic model we have has been basically the same Sonic for the past couple of years?
Yeah.
Y'all.
Now, what if that same model was actually just the Sonic 06 model, and that was the model that was kept for the
I
past couple of
wish.
years instead?
Yeah.
I'm one of the fucking cycles that actually likes that model.
Johnny, I know you're a psycho.
I also actually really like the Shadow model, to be honest.
Mm.
And I like the silver model, one's my favorite.
It's no use!
There's no juice.
No way! I can't believe this!
There's no
Nobody
juice!
cheers
Drink
at
this!
Elise or her
There's
dad.
no juice! Never heard that one before. It's actually pretty good. I like that.
It is really funny though how the crowd just like erupted when Shadow came on screen.
Yes!
It's his ear, after all.
Yeah, it's the year of Shadow.
It's also
My
the year
favorite
of the
part
dragon.
is how the entire
not
cutscene
about
is
you,
just all
Blaze.
from Sonic 06. Oh, I wish I was there for this one. They didn't play it when I was there at the symphony. They cheered for Blaze again.
Woo!
Where did our DM go?
I don't think I'll shut.
Man.
He sent me a reel.
Disappeared on us. DM disappeared. Jerry wins. Campaign over.
Huh?
I am
How
back.
did he even get this much row?
Welcome back.
Yuck.
Did I miss anything?
not really,
Nah.
no.
Okay.
Daddy drew Pretty Woman.
I I drew pretty whitey.
Rubitina.
I told a slightly funny.
A slightly funny. It's a partial haha.
Just a partial ha ha ha.
Funny haha, not funny
Not a full
ho ho.
haha, but a partial haha.
That is the most deadly joke.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Yes.
Indubitably.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
That's what I just did.
Make her snappy, Skippy. Ah, no, don't do that.
Don't do it.
Don't jump, you have so much to live for. Everybody do the flop. Boom. Splat.
Yep, everyone
Okay,
dies.
now jump.
Good. No, don't jump, Gordon.
That's right.
This is nice music, though. This is music I can fall asleep to.
This music's nice.
Oh, like fucking Minecraft music. Actually, it almost sounds like Pixelmon music. Did I ever?
She's back. Danny, you pretty woman.
Oh my god!
She's a pretty woman.
Oh, Daddy,
She went to go
thank you.
piss.
What the hell?
Yeah, she went to go to the bathroom.
Pretty woman.
You know, yeah.
Ruby.
What a woman.
What a woman.
What a woman.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Go back.
You're welcome.
It's so pretty.
For pretty lady.
Actually, I should go.
There we go.
Are we ready for more deep in D?
Yeah.
As ready as.
Is everybody here?
Yay.
Johnny?
Johnny?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I never
Okay.
left.
That's what we're
Yay.
triple checking.
I'm literally just fucking around Persona right now.
We're just
Okay.
making sure.
So Connor's here.
Johnny has a bet to win.
Kerri.
No.
I'm trying to get this fucking whatchamacallit. Trying to get something possible.
Okay. So what I'm gonna have you guys do,
Uh-oh.
we're going to roll D100s. You guys are split up into two groups, so whoever's group has the highest is going to go first.
Just once.
Oh,
22
Yeah,
is
just
Just
one.
one.
Oh, okay.
boy, I'm
I
ready.
feel like it's a little bit stacked in someone's favor.
I think Celly is doing pretty good.
We follow the. It seems like we're going to be following nerds first. No, I'm kidding.
Alright, I'm out of the game.
Somehow I had an
roll?
idea about that. Somehow I thought
D100.
about that was gonna happen. 100 once.
Okay.
What, 130, 132?
So we're going to go with Celly and Balasar first. And then we're going to go to Spike and Roga's.
Dang.
So Rowan goes and takes the four of you, both Spike and Roga, and Celly and Balasar, to the market district as best as he can, since he still is having a hard time seeing. He gives Melyha one last good hug
Big sad face.
and gives her another flower. that she can contact him with.
Big sad.
And he looks at her and promising that he will get her a better one later that won't die because of instances of Jerry.
Big
Yeah.
sad.
Yes.
Eats flour.
When you guys get into the market district itself, it really is as Vulcan described as torn up. So just so we can get an idea of Territorial's map. Angus's Tavern's here. Then we have Vulcan's home. We got Bardock right here. That's why it's so close by. And then by the time that Celly and Arcee was able to walk, it would be right around here. A bit of destruction. The training grounds apparently was fine. And that is where Tempestus is going to be dragging both Arcee and Melyha.
Ironic, the one place you're supposed to train is perfectly intact.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look, those prices were outrageous.
This is outrageous!
You guys are, like, you just see Rowan trying to look to the ground as he's looking for anything glowing. Since he knows that when he's in this area, he can't really see very well, and the fact that Tempestus took him without his carpet, he's like a small toddler. He cannot see anything.
I hold his
He does not
hand
know
for him
anything
and
about
help
them.
him.
Balasar is just kind of gonna help Rowan along.
They see this little, like, what looks like almost the size of a standard dinner plate. With what looks like a rune that's literally just his head.
What?
He's like, ah, there it is. So if everyone just steps on it one by one, you guys will be taken back to what was my shop.
Okay.
Huh.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Step.
What? I don't want a new folder. The fuck? The fuck? I wanted to drag you guys here. The fuck?
Well,
There. Okay. Good enough for now. So the little triangle here is technically his shop.
Yep.
He just seems very happy. When you're looking at his shop has pretty much no items out currently right now because it's actually after hours. And you see a lot of shock bits and burnt bits all over.
After hours? What time is it?
He's calling it after hours, but mostly Tempestus was surging so bad that she started destroying the shop.
Okay.
Yeah. She got that mad. Alright. So since you guys are here, I can explain what she told me that I had to tell you guys. So, Roga, Spike, she wants you guys to go into the catacombs underneath the castle. Something
The
about...
catacombs.
Yes.
oh boy.
That's where I guess the book was to investigate. She says she can't go down there because she's scared of something down there.
Oh boy, so she sends the rest of us to go do it.
Could I get a history check on like what she might be scared of down there?
You
Oh
may.
my god, is that a raid from Snooty?
A snooty?
Snooty.
Snoot.
Snoot.
All right, 17.
You just remember that Pandora and Tempesta didn't really mention much about the catacombs themselves. You would just go like, that's very confusing because what you remember with Tempestus, she's not scared of a lot of things. There is one thing that kind of comes to your head, but you can't exactly put your finger on it. You're just like, I know it's a creature that likes to dwell in the dark.
If she's scared of it, there's only one thing I can think of really that's more of a, like a superstitious fear than anything, or I guess like a phobia. But,
Yeah, and what's that?
well, I can't quite remember. I just know it likes to lurk in the dark. It's something. I can't remember the name.
Okay.
Either way, we should be fine. If she's sending us down, she's, intending on us coming back just fine.
Okay.
For the rest of you, for both Celly and Belisar, she thinks that you guys might be better at figuring out some information. So, she was told a little bit from Vulcan about this flower. She thinks that it's better for you guys to actually do the research on the flower to see how better to take care of it, as well as get an idea, because I guess you guys have to go to a very bad cave. There has to be writings about it, so you might be able to find more information about it.
All right.
I know Eliza, the owl.
The
girl?
owl? Yes, Eliza.
Yes, she seems to have some more information about the knife. That's how I learned about the maybe helping Celly earlier.
Interesting.
Oh no. Where'd my map
I guess we
go?
better hit the books.
Yeah. Oh, and also, No Mana and Colder said that they would like to speak to any of you. Spike, you might have to wait on your thing.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're going on some errands then, Celly.
Yep, let's get it done.
What do you want to do first?
Give me 1 second.
Sorry,
For some reason, my shops have gone all to high hell.
Shop's gone AWOL.
I can't find Everstrahd anymore.
Oh no!
It's gone.
Uh-oh.
Okay. There we go. Okay, I fixed it.
Okay.
It made an extra folder and put it inside of itself so it wasn't registering that it existed anymore.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh.
I don't know. So you guys get to decide where you're going first. Probably in between while you guys are doing your rolls for certain information, I'll be probably having Spike and Roga doing some of their bits in between.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm sorry I didn't get to do Splatfest.
So where do you want to go, Celly? I say we should either do No Mana or Calder. We could save the library for last.
That's true. The library would most likely take the most of our time, so let's go. I'm fine with either or.
Well, let's go visit Calder first, I guess.
Right, to Calder.
Works for me.
Come on, work with me. There we go. Alright, so you guys start with Calder. You see that he's worked on a lot of things. He seems to have more of that metal that you... Let's see if you remember what type of special was the metal. Words are hard. So you two give me history.
La 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 la.
History time.
I was never good with history. Ah! Fucking Calder came up as soon as I tried to freaking do my history roll.
Calder jump scare.
13, I guess.
Alright.
Oh,
and
both
you guys
13.
And you guys do not have advantage anymore.
Yeah.
No,
So,
14.
I don't think I did anyways because I didn't get healed. Or was it just from eating the cookie in general?
they're just from eating the cookie in general.
Oh, okay.
All that, or was it just Celly and
They're just those two for now.
Yeah, just us two.
You guys are just kind of going on for the ride since you guys aren't physically there, so it's just something for display at this point.
No, I got you. Just want to make sure.
Oh, you two have returned. Great to hear. Are you guys okay? It's been a very long time.
It's been interesting to say the least, especially apparently taking a 3-week time jump somehow.
Yes, it is very concerning at one point.
Yes.
I wish that was my only concern. However, though, what do you seem to be working on?
Oh, yes, I am working on upgrading your weapons. I finally got more of the special metal from the High Dragons.
Oh,
I
interesting.
wanted to make sure that we have the right weapon types. It will take me a bit of time. I know I have Spike's done, but sadly Spike's not with you, so I cannot hand you the weapon yet.
Yeah,
But
he's off
he
doing
will
his
have
own
to
thing.
be... I will say once you guys receive this weapon, you will have to be attuned to it for about 2 to 3 days. It is going to be just your own personal weapon that will be able to be enhanced in the future.
Interesting.
That's fair.
So the thing is that I know you two have wizards in your group. What weapons do you guys prefer to have? I need to know these things as soon as possible. Tempestus wants to rush order these things.
Well, aside from my staff, I have a dagger that I use.
Alright, so it's a standard side dagger, or do you want a special type of dagger?
I suppose a special type wouldn't hurt.
Alright. All I want you and your friends to do for me is give me an element you guys want on your weapon. I know probably the one named Roga will not want to change his too much, but I'm going to try to give him a special enhancement on his. He has a battle axe, correct?
Yes, I believe he does.
Alright.
Or does he have a hammer?
Roll for history.
It's an axe?
Roll for history. Let's see if fellas are
I guess Roga's getting a hammer.
I am okay.
You're the history boy. You're the one who histories.
The dumb thing is I told myself I was gonna rewatch all of the fucking streams before this one. Guess what didn't fucking happen?
Yeah.
He has a vicious battle axe made of
Okay.
smoky quartz. That's a specialized cord.
Okay, so he has an axe.
Oh, right. That is good. So that just means that I'll have to get the dimensions of it later. But I know you guys are very busy, and I know that time is of the essence, apparently, from how Tempestus was speaking earlier.
Yes, it is.
Yes, things are getting more dire by the day, unfortunately.
It seems as so. The world has changed around us drastically at this point.
Unfortunately.
Like I said, just make sure you get your friends to write down exactly what type of elements they may want, and I'll be able to work on what I can for embellishments on your guys' current weapons.
Of course.
For myself, I guess I'd just like a stronger healing staff. And as an element, I think... Do you have nature?
I could make one. It'll be a bit more complex, but it will be done.
Okay, then I'd really appreciate one of those.
I suppose an element for mine would probably be water.
Water? Very peculiar. Especially knowing that you're probably a fire dragon.
Well, it goes based on my kingdom, too.
Respectable, in all honesty. Once you can, make sure your friends tell me later as well. I'll be able to get to work on it as soon as possible.
Can Celly notify them with the radio?
I was just thinking that.
You may.
Celly will notify the gang with the radio.
The squad.
The squad.
The squad.
So what I want everyone that's in this chat for later, I want you in the, I think it's, you can fill out one of these. We're going to go into character creation, and I want you to just put it in one of the things, like probably character sheet tools, if you can, of what element you want for your weapons. If you can't, just let me know and I'll edit the permission.
Okay, where do I go?
Wait, where?
Character
I'll ping everybody.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, here.
Yeah. Like I said, this will take me some time, but I will get to it as much and as quickly as I can.
Thunder!
Thunder! Feel the thunder!
Ah, thunder!
And after lightning comes thunder. So.
Oh boy.
Lightning and the thunder.
Chaz it up.
And Roga never comes first.
Oh my.
Unless it's in, competition, in which case he always comes first.
Oh no.
Time for Celly to give Arcee another lesson of life.
Oh my god.
Element, or can it be any type of element?
It could be pretty much any of them. I will flavor it if I must.
Is healing an element?
Technically, you could ask for healing. I would pretty much consider that part of nature as well because of medicine and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay. I mean, if you don't like it, just let me know.
Why do I feel like he's going to...
Oh dear.
It's actually a extension of the element of earth and fire. It's just combined. It is
You're
an
right.
element.
You're right. We'll make
Actually,
you...
let
Oh
me-
my god, the floor.
Let me.
You will make the floor lava.
Yeah, like the sheath is the only way to contain it. Oh god, it's
Specify
going
that, I
everywhere.
guess.
You know what? I trust you guys greatly. Just make sure Spikes receives this. He was supposed to get it about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, what is this?
All right.
I'm going to grab Spike's picture real quick, but
A photograph of Spike.
No, don't show my selfies. I don't.
She's gonna show your toesies.
No,
Oh my
not the
gosh.
toes.
so
Nice
when
and
you look
close.
at Spike's actual picture, which I'm going to put it in no mic for the moment.
Okay.
You'll see him having a gold sword that Calder actually has on his waist at the moment.
Huh.
Ooh.
He special ordered this a while ago and I wasn't able to complete it until then. But
They
make
can
sure
see
he
my
gets this.
toes.
They see all his toes.
This is my-
I've been working on it special for him for a while as a gift from Pandora.
Look at all them toes.
Alright, we'll make sure to hand deliver it.
Thank you, it's greatly appreciated.
Of course.
I do have more things, hopefully, to upgrade your friend's stuff soon. Sadly, I don't have them completely prepared because I want to make sure you guys have the best. From what Tempestus has been telling me, you guys will be going through a lot in the future. So I want to make
It
sure
would
my
seem so.
friends are prepared.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you very much.
He gives a actual deep bow of like saying thanks.
Bow,
As you
Zara's
see
gonna
him
bow back.
you'll see him go back to work almost immediately as soon as he figures out what you guys wanted.
Alright, bows as well. Well,
Yep.
Balazar, where shall we go to next?
Well, I guess Nomana at the potion shop would be next.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Going back to Namana.
We don't got Spike to interrogate her anymore.
Yeah. But that should give you a hint of how she works, though, at that point.
Ugh.
Don't
She
be
hates
making fun of
vegan.
Nomana. As soon as you guys walk in, you already start seeing something peeking up that doesn't look as smoky as it used to be. It's actually starting to look like an actual dark dog.
Oh.
It runs over, seeming to be excited to be able to see you guys again. Its tail is wagging like, "Ruff, ruff, ruff."
Celly pet dog figure.
Pet
The dog is extremely happy.
So Balazar kneel down, just kind of give it a couple little pets.
What did I tell you to stop jumping on Nomana's guests? Oh, it's you two.
Don't worry, it's just us.
Hello, Namana.
Hello, hello. Nice to see you all again. I thought you guys died at this point, in all honesty, because it's been 3 weeks. Spike usually checks in on Nomana just to make sure her stuff is, you know, to code by this point.
Well, is it all still up to code?
Yes.
Just for the hell of it, can I roll an intimidation check?
You can either do that or insight, whichever
Or
one you
insight?
prefer. You could intimidate if you want.
I'll do insight. I get a little bit higher on that. 16?
No, they are not. Usually I get them done through Spike, and he hasn't been here.
Unfortunately, he's off with Roga doing something.
Of course he is. I was hoping he'd come to help with this, but you know what, it's fine. We have learned some more about this dog, though.
Oh?
It's actually becoming its own thing. Yeah, we don't know how. I've been trying to look into this and the magic backfire that could cause it. It definitely has to do something with time. Because this dog seemed to revert multiple times from puppy to adult, puppy to adult, puppy to adult.
It keeps going back.
Now that's interesting.
As soon as it goes into the light, it starts reverting back to a puppy.
But when it stays in the shadows and it goes to be an adult.
Yes. Right now, since I've been keeping it in this artificial light, it has been prospering very well and actually learned a few tricks. Sit! And just goes like, aww.
That's very interesting.
What's even more interesting, I've been able to collect samples. You two are the smart ones, I know. She gets, like, this giant potion bottle. Like, huge for her, about as big as her head, but looks like the standard potion bottle you'd probably see for, like, health potions and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's black goo.
Whoa.
It started to secrete it as soon as it started going back into the light, and it started yelping. I tried to take some for samples because I think you'll have more use of black goo than me and my potions.
Could Celly do a history check to see if this black goo looks like anything? Or if she recognizes it from anywhere?
If anything, you can do a medicine check because it came from a body of a creature.
Yeah.
Medicine. Darn it.
Aww.
It sounds almost familiar of what Tempestus was speaking of. You don't know if it exactly is it, but you have a feeling it could be, but you don't know exactly.
We should definitely take back a sample of this.
Oh, I'm giving you the whole thing. I don't need it.
So yeah, we should probably take the whole thing.
Just make sure it doesn't get into light. It starts to cook and starts smelling like brownies.
Brownies?
Smells like brownies?
Oh, yes. She takes a small vial, pours a tiny bit of the goo in this small vial. As she goes outside, you actually see steam forming inside of the vial. And as soon as she pops the lid, it smells like cooked sweets.
That's interesting.
Very, very strange. I wonder what would happen if you put it in cooking.
Celly, please don't.
I mean, if things really get dire, this could be my last meal.
And
but you don't need to go out like this.
No, Mana has actually tried it because it tasted really good, and I thought it was somebody leaving brownies outside, in all honesty.
Wait, you've actually tried it, Nomana?
Yes, it's actually very delicious. But...
So it is edible. You haven't had any side effects at all?
Not that Nomana knows, but...
Edible does not mean you should eat it.
She sniffs it again. This smell does smell familiar. It smells from when Nomana was home. That's why I had an urge to eat it. You can have advantage on this one because she came from where you came from.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. There's my history. Oh, dang it! Well, that's alright.
This is something that smelled like a creature from a long while ago. Not very long. No Mana left because this creature scared her greatly. And of course the king didn't like No Mana, selling things, because goblin.
That would do it.
But it was a big creature that it wailed so strange. But it left a sweet smell behind as it left. I don't know. I know you're one girl. With the butt wings.
Oh, Melyha.
Also smells sweet like honey.
Sweet like honey.
So,
What?
Nomana is thinking, maybe your friend has encountered this creature before. It would be deep into the woods of Peridot.
Might
And
be
the
good
fact
to make a note of that and check it out.
Yes. I already know this small creature. That tells me, at least, this person with this strange magic must have come from Peridot.
This weird lycanthrope guy came from Peridot?
That's the only thing that could make sense, because there's no other place that has this. Not a lot of sweets come from other places except from Peridot.
That is
very
true.
interesting.
Definitely known for baking.
They have the beautifulest and wonderful fruit. The sweetest of fruit. And that's why this smell just reminds me so much of home every time I smell it. I would definitely check it. Maybe when it cools down. Nomana does not remember actually cooling it down, so maybe experiment with it for a while. You have plenty of samples there. And she'll hand the what looks like cooked brownie vial to Celly. It seems the dog is almost ready for travel. Keyword is almost. I'm trying to get it more resistant to the sunlight. The bigger this dog gets, the more resistant it seems to be to natural light.
That'd be good. Maybe we can get him a little coat and he can wear it.
Perhaps.
Well, that's all Nomana has for you today. I'm sorry. Right now we've been having short staff on a lot of my potions lately. With everything going on, there has been a lot more chaos and crime actually occurring lately.
I suppose a lot has happened within those 3 weeks.
What do
Ever
you
since
have for inventory right now?
All I really still have to me. You just start seeing her crawl over to her, like, more of crawling as in, like, you just hear skittering from her feet. Going over to all the things. Well, I do still have potions of resistance to elements.
Oh, that might
Pretty much I have all different elements that you could have, including one for poison.
Poison might be good too.
They are 25 each.
25 each. I think. Can I take a potion of resistance for fire?
You may, as long as I get the money.
Yes. Celly shall hand her 25 for one fire-resistant potion.
She will take it, and then she puts it in her pouch, but it's not as loud as it used to be. It sounds a lot lighter.
Business been slow lately?
Sadly.
But everyone's robbing. That's just
I suppose that makes sense.
Also, I imagine Amada walking just sounded like.
Oh, yes. Oh, before you leave, your tall friend, not this one, but the other one, the human.
Roga.
Roga, I must remember that name. I like him. I do like him. I made sure to make extra jerky. Because I didn't know if he was going to visit me today. She actually hands a normal size small bag. Like, if you were to hold it in your palm, it actually decently fills up the palm and hands it to them. That's for him. I have a soft spot for him now. Just seeing his childlike wonder trying to pretend he didn't like the bottles that I had made me very happy.
He's definitely something.
He definitely is. I do thank you for coming.
Of course.
While
And
we're with
spending
Spike, he
some-
just sneezes. Someone talking about me?
Someone's talking bad shit.
No, that's your ear. No, that's your ears burning. Your ears burning, or people
It's
people
both.
talking about you. Is it both? Is
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I never heard about the sneezing one.
Yeah, it's either you sneeze or your nose itches.
Yeah.
Oh, I never
Spike
heard that one
goes-
either. I always heard the ears burning. Huh.
He's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh god,
All right. Nomanis does a slight head nod.
Balasar
All
gives
right.
her a little bow.
I'll be getting back to work. Puppos is going to stay here.
Of
He
course.
does need a name eventually, okay? I can't hold him forever for Spike. I'm just saying.
That's true.
Like I said, soon. I want to see how big I can get him first before we can send him out. He does like the moonlight. Probably like any lycanthrope, honestly.
Yeah.
But stay safe on your travels. I don't want to be worried again. No man does not like to be worried.
We will definitely try our best.
You see this hair? You see this hair? It's silver already. I don't want white hairs. They're supposed to stay silver.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Silver looks good on you.
Thank you, Nomana tries. She waves you guys out. She actually walks you guys out, showing that she does respect you guys. And even though she doesn't act like it, she does seem to genuinely care about you guys.
Of course.
Alright. So I'm guessing the library is next for you guys.
library is it?
Library it is.
Alright. So, we're going to take a pause on your guys' end.
Okay.
Roga, Spike.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh boy.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go!
Catacombs time.
Alright. Johnny, music
Oh,
change,
yeah.
please. The catacombs.
Can you drag our
Yes,
pieces onto the board?
one moment. Where the fuck is the server? I was just here.
Oh no! He lost the server.
See, Johnny, fun fact, you see where it says voice connected? Click under that on the general thing, it'll go straight to the server.
Oh, there you go. I was in
Look
another
at that,
server.
we're
up
teaching
in Europe,
RC new things now.
Oh boy!
I will rip your Dragon Balls off.
I don't have any.
I'll give you some and then I'll take them off.
He has
Yeah,
a
Tina,
clue.
should we drag our characters onto the
Okay,
board?
so, what cavern you said?
Catacombs.
Catacombs.
Catacombs. Alright, let's see. Where are you? Sanctuary. Elven
Sanctuary.
There we go. He's not here yet.
If we see him, we'll also be seeing his brother.
Right. And then, you should ask Kerri if he eats checkers.
Yeah.
There's channel points thing for it.
Yep.
There are
For a
channel
Jerry
points.
question.
Yeah.
You can ask Jerry things.
Yep. You can always ask Jerry.
As soon as Spike hears about the catacombs, he starts leading Roga immediately downstairs. Going downstairs, Spike has to inform Roga, I need you to pull the other lever. This shows that you need 2 people to be able to get in here.
Alright, double lever situation. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
You hear a wall just slowly start to rumble, like.
Quick, play the sound.
Opening up. As soon as you guys walk inside, it immediately closes right back off. The doorway in here doesn't exist anymore. It's just a flat wall. If you were to actually touch it and try to look through, it feels like it's solid. There's no opening behind it. You can probably imagine that this magically sent you to a place underneath the castle.
Well, this is more than a little ominous.
Yeah. Helps me get away from things, you know?
So,
Spike.
a book down here?
I want you to roll me history checks.
Oh, boy.
Boy,
Should I roll one?
Luckily for you, they will be on advantage since you have been down here before.
Yeah.
Should I roll one?
If you'd like to try to assist him because of him just mentioning a little bit of it, and then Bess is telling you about something that she doesn't like down here, I would say you may.
All right. With advantage, that's a nat 20.
Shit.
Damn.
God, motherfucker.
God damn.
Nice.
Whale.
So with that, and just like the reminder of like, hey, remember, like, Tempestus has very small fears. Like, I know you've known her since she was like a kid. Would you remember anything that she might be scared of? Spike starts trying to think deeply and goes like, I can't remember anything that's down here that she would. You guys do, like, Spike does remember a little bit of, like, a lot of the things that you need to do is definitely just teamwork oriented. If you guys like to place your tokens, you may.
Maybe.
Token.
Token.
For some reason the token is music health. Get that out of here.
You also remember down here, there are hidden traps.
Oh boy.
So, how do we, go about this place? You're the expert.
Yeah, so we gotta go through very carefully. There are traps set for intruders just in case someone tried to break in.
You do remember one that's probably going to be in front of you guys. So let me move it.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna be back in just a couple of minutes. Give me a sec.
Oh my god. Alright. So we can talk to chat for a few seconds. How you doing?
Let's do the library scene.
You know we could actually.
Yay!
I can have you do some rolls real quick.
Okay.
Yay!
Just for now. So we can keep it going.
Alright, cool.
We're gonna have the catacombs music going in the back just so we remember that the catacombs is happening during this time.
Oh shoot, I should have had Alisar draw down that flower.
Alisar? It's the cat libraries.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Oh, hello. There's not a lot of people coming to the library as of late. Hello.
Hello, Eliza.
Oh.
And how are we today, Professor? I was so scared you disappeared and going to the same place that Raph went, and oh, you have no idea how much my heart has been torn.
He's just gonna, like, go up and just kind of give her a gentle hug. Don't worry. We were all right. We had a weird little time jump somehow.
Oh,
3
yes.
weeks.
I was slightly informed. Not very much. Tempestus had been running back and forth trying to go through the books, but she got too tired and bored at one point. She's definitely not a sit down and read type of gal, from what it seems.
No, she's definitely not.
Oh dear.
Even the short time I've known her, she's definitely not the type.
Yes. Oh, did Rowan tell you about the dagger? I was so happy to be able to figure out some more information about it.
He did say you had some information about it.
Ah, yes. So it does do more. It actually is a slight protection thing as well if you have it on you. If you don't have it on you, sometimes it could leak out and go back to normal, but it's not very common from what I've understood.
I see.
Back.
Oh, I'll go back.
You're just doing a little bit of the library while you're taking your moment.
Fair.
So the dagger itself seems to be a good thing when it's corrupted, weirdly enough. Because it starts to, I guess you could say, nullify itself.
That's interesting. It must have to
Very
do with the
interesting.
pommel then.
Yes, that pommel is a very strange gem. Never really ever heard about it before. All I know is that it comes from a certain special island that is very far off near God knows where. It's very hard to pinpoint that island.
Interesting.
But I do know Spike used to talk about it.
Perhaps we'll have to ask him when we see him next.
That is true. There's definitely a lot of questions that I have for him.
Yes, we started getting the history actually from him, and I'm surprised that he doesn't remember.
Wait,
That is
you
interesting.
got the history from him and he doesn't remember?
He's the one who brought the dagger into the kingdom.
What?
Yes.
And he doesn't remember doing this?
I don't know. The fact that he literally was looking at us and wondering what was going on with it is very curious.
That is very, very strange. Oh, I also wanted to go check to see if there were any records on a white dragon, possibly a god.
I do have books on white dragons, but I don't know if I have one that's about a god one, but there is plenty that you can look through. This is the biggest library, so if there is any record of it at all, it's probably going to be here. I can give you access to the restricted area as well for now, due to the situation that we find ourselves in.
That might be helpful.
Yes. Oh, and also, I guess I'd want... Spike, do you think there would be more records about the flower cure?
Spike or Palace?
Spike's not there.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I'm not
That
there.
was our brain turn off.
Hey, man, we've switched bodies. Like
You gotta let us go, Danny. The accident wasn't your fault.
Danny.
That was
I was just thinking that too. Maybe we might be able to find something about the flower.
Maybe.
What flower you speak of?
It's a blue flower. It's a blue. It has.
That
I'm
helps me greatly.
I'm trying to remember now.
Have you ever heard of an everything bagel?
An everything bagel.
Supposedly, the seeds of this flower are very.
It has everything.
You hear the distance in the back of your mind.
Everything. Everything. What was it called? Go to a cave. Everstrata.
Alright. The name of the flower, since you guys were just told about this, is literally Tears of the Old One.
It's called the Tears of the Old One.
Oh, that one. That's we do have books on it. I'm just hoping you're not going to go find it.
Why is
Why
that?
would you say that?
The creatures there. They're terrible. Oh, so terrible.
Is there maybe a study on the creatures there, or a report of them in any of the monster journalist books here?
It would be in the same book as the one for history of the Rainbow Quartz. Or the Rainbow Obsidian, I should say. It used to be known as Quartz way back, but that's when it was one kingdom. This used to be the center of that first huge kingdom. But there is the cave that's down below. And if we go back into the history, I think it's in section A-7, 9, 10. And she just starts kind of muttering to herself as she starts looking around. She's going to grab as many books as she can and puts them on the table for you guys.
Okay.
While we go back to Roga and Spike, I want you guys to roll me just GM rolls. And just regular rolls.
Who's rolling?
Both you and Celly.
Okay, just a general.
I need D100 rolls from you guys. I need at least 5 of them.
Oh, 5?
As GM ones.
I'll do 4 more.
5 D100s?
Yes.
Okay, let's...
Just add those together.
Well, that's fine. I'll take the separate numbers. Okay. Now we're going to go back to Spike and Roga for a few moments.
We matter.
Spike does remember there is one trap near the beginning already, because these traps seem to be red herrings. They don't really get all that very active unless you keep falling into these.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm guessing this is a proceed with caution kind of thing?
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely proceed with caution.
Spike, I'm going to need you to... You know what? I'm going to have you roll D100s for me at the moment, because it seems like your thing hates you. Okay, we're trying a different thing.
Well, how many of them do you want me to roll?
Just roll 1 for the moment.
Yeah, no.
I have all the numbers.
Can I roll a D100 to try and help?
Yeah.
Poor Wesker. 40.
That's a little better.
A little bit.
So when you guys are making your way down this corridor,
Walking fast.
Spike starts to stumble a bit. He's like not really understanding exactly which way he needs to go exactly.
I try and help him by, like, give him a pat on the shoulder and just saying, "You got this, buddy. Don't worry."
So there's technically 2 passageways.
Oh boy.
Now, would you go left or right?
Oh my god, Hubble. So remember, he has warned you guys to proceed with caution. So if you guys like, you can make perception checks to try to see if you don't fall into any traps that might be down there.
If you run really fast, the traps won't be fast enough to hit you.
Perception check. I have negative wisdom, but is the thing of the like advantage still on, or?
For you guys currently, I would say yes, because you guys went almost immediately.
All right.
I just
Perception.
almost imagine like Roga doing like athletics and just bouncing on each of the friggin' traps to like.
Okay. Luckily, Spike is starting to get his bearings a little bit.
Oh
and
boy.
he remembers there's another trap.
Yeah.
Roga's just kind of walking behind him, just like, letting him
He
lead the
now
way.
starts remembering a little bit of you need to start. Something is important towards the right.
Which way we headed, big guy?
We gotta go right.
All right, right it is. The right way. Oh, this is your kingdom. You lead the way.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm slowly clearing up because if I do freehand, it won't let me to do it too well. So I had to do the polygon thing and just keep clicking. When you're going down this hallway, you see like this one area that seems to shine light through, but it's completely covered by webs. Really big, thick webs.
Can I make another history check on what it was that Tempestus was afraid of?
Shit, it's a bunker spider.
You may.
It's a bunker spider.
With that advantage, that
Giant
is
wolf
a
spider.
16.
You're trying to really remember that she doesn't like things with 8 legs.
Spike, we got a
Yeah.
little bit of an issue, I think.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not paranoid or afraid of spiders, I think we should be fine.
And I'm not personally afraid, but considering Tempestus was afraid enough, I'm pretty sure she doesn't like these things in general, and a gigantic one is probably way out of her league.
Oh, who knows? It might be friendly. Who knows?
In a dungeon like this, I doubt it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Once you make it to this new area, I need another history.
From.
You can help each other at this point. Like I said, this is team exercises.
Oh boy, you ready for my? You ready for my nat 1?
All right, I got a 17 because the advantage.
Roga, you're really trying to push Spike. Something seems off with him right now. Like, you've known him for, like, you've met him a few times already before all of this happened. Something seems to be messing with his brain or even fogging it.
Hey, Spike, you seem different from I last recall you. Is there something up?
No, not really.
You sure? Because it seems to me like you're a little less aware.
No,
Like there's something nagging at your brain.
Nah, I wouldn't say all that.
With Roga's help, Spike almost walks into a trap but stops himself quickly and marks it.
Are you
What?
sure? Because the person I knew before wouldn't have walked into that so easy.
Yeah, I'm just a little groggy and tired still from this morning. These things happen.
Having this morning that was so bad. I mean, I feel like we all woke up pretty normal, right?
I mean, barely got any sleep. So.
In
come?
here, while Spike is in here, there's something going on in the back of his head of saying he needs to look for something. Please go ahead and give me either perception or an investigation right now. Try to roll me a regular d20.
Not gonna do any better.
You know, try investigation again.
What if I rolled it?
Wait, just try investigation again. That's better.
Okay, we're going with that one.
Thanks.
No, because that just means D20 is picking a target again for some reason.
Yeah.
To
It always
just give
seems to
all
be
the bad
Spike.
rolls. Yeah, sadly. Spike, you're remembering something that literally feels like it just shot into your brain. It literally feels like that you just got dazed and hit backwards. You're remembering something that of walking down here before, leading somebody down here, but not exactly somebody you remember very well. You just remember saying, "Is this how it has to go? I need things to be okay." When you guys go into about right here, you see a bit of fur tuff.
I didn't see a ping on the thing.
Oh.
Back on GM layer.
Yeah, I didn't see it
Oh,
either.
sorry.
There we go.
Dish spot.
Okay.
Big.
You start seeing fur tufts and what looks like a green scale.
That's weird.
I mean, something might be down here with us. Who knows?
Yeah. Something or someone, maybe.
Yeah.
Alright.
But I feel like we can handle it.
And we probably can with the both of us, but still, I can't help but shake the feeling you're not telling me something. Are you actually good?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah?
100%?
I'm pretty good.
Okay. I'll trust you, but just keep your wits about you, I guess.
Well...
You guys
Because
now
I ain't
have
got any.
You guys now have a fork in front of you. Oh, let's see if D20 wants to be nice at this point.
Oh boy.
Give
Should
me
I also
another
roll?
history. Yeah.
Oh, do you want me just to take the knife out and just...
Wesker, I cannot help your dice.
Well, I got a 19 as well, so...
Okay, history, let's go. Watch it give me another super low roll. Yeah.
12. I think a 12 plus a 19 is pretty... That's fine.
So you guys know that even with these thick cobwebs, you have to go this. You have to go this way.
You know, I see why Tempestus really didn't like this place. Way too many webs.
Yeah, but can't really stop because of webs, unfortunately.
So I had to ask you guys something. Are you guys sneaking?
Not exactly. Roga's not the sneaky type.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
I don't like trying to be loud, but also like not sneaking either.
Give me a moment.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
I feel like there was a
Sounds
lot
sad.
of dice.
A flashback suddenly appears in your mind. It is a picture of Celly putting a fruit salad in your backpack.
Well, that fruit salad comes in handy, right?
It's a good thing I don't have a backpack. I got a bag of holding.
Then what's the point of the fruit salad?
So you guys continue to go forward, fighting your way through webs.
Oh boy.
To the next area.
Oh boy.
I want you guys to do investigation.
Investigation. That's a 19.
Oh, 16.
Alright. Spike, another ping in your head starts going, and you can actually see Spike's shadow starting to look infuriated, angry, and looking like it wants to snap at something. It's so distraught and looking almost beastly as it starts to calm back down again of like, he did this.
So I noticed that?
Yes. But Spike himself is looking around and starting to notice these little stepping pads.
Spike, your shadow did a weird thing.
I'm not worried about that right now. I'm worried about the traps in the room right now, Roga.
Which
I think you might be a trap in the room at this rate, because that was some weird stuff.
You know, I'm trying to make sure we live.
Yeah, so am I. And last I checked, your shadow doing weird stuff when we fought shadow creatures is probably a bad sign.
You do, of course, when you look over into a corner, you see what looked like a scrap. Something that was clawing around, probably going into a fight. And you see a little bit of purple metal scraped against the wall.
The heck is that?
I don't know. I don't remember seeing that through the last time.
You also see this little platform. Spike, with the help of Roga, you're starting to get a little bit of your sense back a little bit. Something feels like it was blocking your head for a bit. You're staring at these platforms going like, okay, I know where we have to go. And you know what must be done. So, the next place, you just see Spike start immediately charging, kind of like stomping forward, seeming to like agitated and wanting to get out of here. Something in his head is really just hating the idea of being down here. Even though he has been down here multiple times to do his job.
Oh, boy.
I realize it sounds like I'm harping on all this, but, are you sure you're good?
Yeah, I don't like being down here as much as I used to be, but it's okay. You just gotta get stuff done.
Oh, whatever you say.
You guys see this ditch, and you're seeing these red flames, but around you has purple flames, so why do these be different? When looking down, you actually can see a perfectly lit area, but it's leading to what looks like one switch.
There's one switch, and this place is like a cooperative kind of thing, right?
Very much so.
So shouldn't there be two?
You're starting to think back. So like I said, with Roga pushing more and more, you're starting to get more of like the sensation of almost kind of clarity in a way. You're like, there is another one. I remember where it went. There's one there, and then there's another room exactly like this one on the other side. You guys can decide to split from each other and meet up afterwards. And now you're starting to remember why those little steps are there. The little platforms, I guess you could say. They trigger when two people step on the same color, but for some reason they're showing rainbow.
So should I go and find that other panel, or do you want me to stay here with this one?
The panels on the floor, I recall that we need to step on the same tiles together in that room.
So do we go over there then and find the lever?
I'm only yelling at this because of stupid freaking fog walls shit sometimes.
And I'm starting to remember that there is another room with a lever. Do you want me to go with you just to make sure that nothing happens?
You actually remember you have to do it twice at the same time.
I feel like it might be good to just scope out the place first so that we don't run into any, monsters while we're solo. Because getting split up in a place like this is probably a bad idea.
No, I agree.
Alright, let's go find that other room then.
Right now you see Spike walking with great speed. Like, he's actually seeming to have his bearings again. Just going straight through, avoiding traps and everything like that as he enters into this other room all the way over here. God dang it, let me ping. For the love of God. Thank you.
Over this way.
Let's see.
Sweet.
Uh-oh.
That's big dice.
Yeah. Those were metal dice.
Oh, these are liquid core.
Oh, okay. Ooh, fancy pants, Rich Mickey over here. I mean, do you want us to stop in the hallway or anything, or do you just want us to go to the other room?
You already know exactly where everything is. Like, you're starting to remember exactly where everything is at this point because of the clarity of literally him pushing you through this as if you're trying to unblock a memory.
Okay.
As if you're trying to unclog a toilet.
Nice.
Oh no.
Better.
I want either of you to remind me of roll me some perceptions.
Perception.
Oh, perception. Oh boy, I'm ready.
-1 perception. Let's see. That is a 12.
Oh.
How the heck
Oh.
did you get a literal 1, and it's not a nat 1.
Because I have a -1 to the stat, so it's an actual 2. Is the natural 2 just a natural 1? But
Spike,
since
I gotta have you reroll.
I assume we have the thing, so I technically got a 12, but
yeah.
Oh my word!
Roll 20 just hit
Jesus
Spike.
Christ.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
I might just have you come in here and roll with me. I swear.
What if I just roll it again?
Go for it.
You have
Perception.
I'm not going to let a game just
How
bullshit
funny.
my like.
Well,
player.
11 and 12.
Yeah. So, in a few moments, I'm probably going to have Wesker come in here and actually roll because he seems to do better with normal real dice.
Yeah.
You don't say.
With the actual dice for that 1 every single fucking time.
So with this, you guys look down, and you see what looks like the strange blood that Spike actually has in his body, splattered onto the floor.
Oh boy, there is definitely something down here.
Is that's not supposed to be there, right?
No, not at all.
So we should proceed with caution then.
Yeah. Yeah.
But luckily, you guys see that there is the other lever.
So, should I stay at this lever and then you go to the other one?
I mean, if you feel comfortable enough being here by yourself to do that, that's fine.
I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine, probably.
You can certainly try.
Okay, well, I will leave you to it.
Alright, see you on the other side then.
Yep.
Luckily, I'm doing shit rolls.
Let's go.
So you guys can communicate, of course, through your special items that you've gotten from Rowan.
The walkie-talkies.
Yeah. Spike, you remember that this has to be exact. It has to be at the same time, or else it's not going to work.
Okay, Roga, you got your hand on the lever?
Yep.
Okay. Now,
All right.
when I say pull it, okay?
Will do.
Okay. Pull, and then he pulls the lever down.
I pull it immediately as well.
Wrong lever!
Okay, give you 1 second. It will take me a few moments. Now, while I'm doing this part, if part of the group wants to take a break, I will go ahead and do so. So that means Spike, Roga, Melyha, and Arcee. If you guys want to take a moment for yourselves, I would say go ahead.
I've been taking a moment for myself this whole fucking time.
Yeah, no,
I
Arcee
go
and
get some water.
Celly are just... Or not Arcee and Celly, but Arcee and Melyha are just all over their own place.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Arcee's giving Melyha a rundown of the entire fucking history of Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
Teach you all about Doctor Who.
I'm just gonna go grab some water while you all continue this.
Yeah, no, I'm just now imagining fucking Arcee and Melyha in like a fucking Tumblr-esque goddamn room just shooting the shit. Like Arcee has the 20% cooler shirt. She's like Melyha's got like a super Hulock shirt.
Give Melyha the Mycene hair.
Yes. And she also has like a phone cover with "Rard means I love you" and "dinosaur."
Oh my lord.
I can see that.
Oh my god, and the dinosaur is her favorite lizard boy?
Oh god.
It's Godzilla.
Not just her favorite lizard boy, but like a kawaii fucking anime ass lizard boy.
Kawaii anime.
So for Celly and Balasar, let me go back up to the D100s.
I think I had a 253 and Celly ended up getting...
Well,
oh no, you were looking at just the individual rolls.
Yes,
that's right, yeah. Sorry.
So were you guys assigning yourselves to different ones to take care of, or were you guys taking care of the same research?
Let's split up and do different ones.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
So which ones did you want to do?
I think Celly wants to. Oh, shoot, I'm very stuck
What
between
was
looking
there?
up the flower and looking up the past for the one dragon, and also the monster creatures that would be in the flower book. Oh yeah, was there any other options besides that?
Those are your two main objectives, but there is also stuff about the blade as well that Spike has brought.
The blade.
I feel like Balasar would probably go for. I suppose he'd probably go at least for the blade.
Celly's going to look at the flower then, since that is a bit more important.
And then I guess Balasar. What was the third one? There was the flower, the blade, and then the
Looking up
old god.
the dream.
and the old god. Okay, yeah, then he can. Balasar will do that one too. Then
I'll have you two have a split between the god part because maybe it could be intertwining. You guys don't know.
okay.
Alright, so excuse me when I go grab thy note. So for the first two, I want to say, you guys roll me one extra 100, and I'll have that for the god roll.
Oh boy.
50. Wait, was that me? 57.
Okay, 57.
I blinked. What did I miss?
Okay, so Arcee and Melyha are bonding over Sonic lore.
Melly wouldn't know shit about Sonic.
Yeah, that's why Arcee's filling her, give her an entire rundown.
She'd be worried about
Arcee has her at her house going like, here, play a video game. You might feel better.
I'm just a lizard man.
Yeah.
Lizard man.
Well, I don't know about the lizard man, but here's Shadow the Hedgehog. He's pretty cool. I like him.
Really?
I relate to him.
For the old god itself, all you guys can keep seeing that might even get close to a description is part of the first god. It was seen to be as a quote-unquote white dragon, but it had rainbow flecks, kind of like Pandora. But it doesn't seem like it explains anything about the dark ichor that was coming off of it, and from the description in the books, it never said it just had wings and a tail. It had a full body of 4 arms, 4 legs, wings.
4 arms, 4 legs.
4 arm, 4 leg. It was a giant worm.
Oh my god.
4 legs. I counted 5.
So it basically looked like a standard dragon, basically.
Yes.
I guess.
The thing is that you haven't found anything that catches the description of just wings and a tail. But you do see that it says something about casting out dark emotion. And for some reason that sticks out to you, and you guys both get this sinking feeling like when you were in the dream.
Casting out dark emotion. In the dream, that small white dragon was casted out into a darkness.
Indeed.
Is it possible to get the notes of the dream or no?
It
wait,
should
there they are.
be. Yeah, I'd say it should be in a journal of the actual dream.
Yeah, it is.
It was all a dream. A Word Up magazine.
I almost wonder, Celly, if this might have something to do with Jerry as well.
With Jerry?
'Cause, I mean, it seems like we've had nothing but dark emotions with him.
You wouldn't know the half of it. But I don't think Jerry is part of this. At least...
It's hard to say.
Not fully. Jerry's was different. I mean, there were vines and everything, but not really related to black ooze.
Celly, I want you to roll me a history.
History... Oh, there we go.
We are on the journey and we're taking her through
Since you were
history.
discussing this, I'll allow this on advantage. Since you guys are working together on this. When you were talking, remembering how Jerry was, when you spoke to him, there was nothing. It was absent of emotion. There was nothing, no malice, no evil, just empty.
Nah, there's definitely evil.
What do you mean you're evil?
When Jerry spoke, it seemed like speaking to something that had nothing, just empty. No, not even cold, not warm, just nothingness.
Nothing was felt at this point. Fell into dark void. Nothing. This dragon couldn't have fallen into Jerry, could it? The void of Jerry?
Not sure.
Wait, we'll save this world if we take animals. I will return. He cries.
Is it possible this thing might be an allusion to Jerry? Or, like, maybe he's not even involved regardless, but...
So, Celly was looking into the flowers.
Yes.
You had pretty high rolls, so I could probably read this whole thing for you.
Oh boy.
This is the oldest flower of Tiamona. It glows in the caves. No matter how dark it seems, it will always have some type of shine. Its light seems inviting yet so cruel. Every single time one goes near it, it wants to be drawn in, but also be wary. Its seeds, when exposed, are toxic. It could kill just the biggest of bugbears. To keep this alive and non-toxic, one must keep it in shadow. Any type of real light, sun, even sometimes moon rays can make it go blind. It can go into darkness and just start disintegrating in an instant. Once it does and the ashes start to fall from this flower, it could literally kill. The creatures in this cave are known to be its quote-unquote protectors. For how rare it is also drawn to it just like other people, seeming to cause madness to others if they aren't careful. Keeping the flowers safe for transport will be the most utmost important thing to do. You start reading more about the actual creatures in this cave with this flower. The creatures apparently eat the flower. One record was showing that a small creature, just a small little bat, was hungry thinking that it had fruit in the middle and started eating the seeds.
Klaus, no, don't!
As it did, its body started to crack and morph, and its fur started to just start coming off chunk by chunk.
Well,
The
that's not
person, as it said in the research, escaped nearly with his life. It is some dark forces in that cave that they cannot explain, but they know one thing, and that is the flower is the key to their salvation.
The flower to the creatures inside the cave?
Yep, that is how the research notes put the flower as. So, for a small breakdown for the importance of you guys is that when it's exposed to light, as Bardock even mentioned, it turns toxic. Just touching it seems to go into the skin and cause a reaction. Toxic might not be the exact word that should be used for this, as just hearing about the description of what happened to the bat, it might cause forced transformation.
This shit will kill you, kill you, kill you.
It seems the safest way to keep the seeds from being toxic is keeping inside of the flower. This way it stays out of the light. But you don't want the flower itself to go into the light, or else it starts to turn into ash, which makes the ash turn toxic.
Maybe there's a way for us to contain it in a jar as well, just in case anything were to go wrong.
We'd have to get a dark jar then.
We could paint it.
We could.
Yeah.
Now, for Balasar's dagger, there is some low number, so I have to pick and choose now.
I know.
Alright. Reading through it, you know that this has a second name. It is the Dagger of Blood or Blood for Blood, but it also known as the Dagger of Tears. Slicing someone can take the corruptions of one's soul it may have and store it into the pommel. Sorry, I had to go through multiple things on this.
Trying to type as fast as you read.
Yeah. I had to pick and choose of what might be important or not, because this is a whole worth of stuff that I had written for this thing when you guys learn more about it.
Oh shit.
Yeah. The substance collected and can be given to a magical being to drain their energy, magic, and even life, as it makes a literal shadow of its old self. All negative energy used and stored are their embodiment.
Good lord, I can't spell. Holy fuck. I think I missed something in there. What was it? Substance collected can be given to magical being, and then after that I was trying to fix a spelling error in it.
So the being to a being to drain their energy, magic, or even life, as it makes a literal shadow of its old self.
Okay. That was the only part I missed.
Yeah. Energy used and stored as its embodiment.
Yeah.
It does mention a species that you can't even partially read. Talking about that it is able to take its corruption, and instead of dying, it gives blood to make one stronger. But the blood itself, it turns into a different substance, but it keeps the host alive still. But it gives them the power. It is part of a species that cannot be seen or actually interpreted through these scribbles. That's pretty much all I can tell you, because the other stuff is still important.
I might have to have you read that again sometime, but for now, that's...
Yo, bitch, how dare you not listen?
I was...
Selective hearing. Laugh at him.
Hi,
He needs his tiny binoculars.
My brain and my... probably. My brain and my fingers don't friggin' like to work together sometimes.
Yell issue.
Shut the fuck up.
So that's all the stuff that you two can find from the library currently.
But for now, that'll be fine.
Yeah. All the other books are kind of just ramblings and just theories instead of actual concrete evidence or actual description of something important.
Right.
Eliza will look to the two and go like, I hope that was as best as we can. I know some of the scribbles for the dagger is a bit illegible to most. It seems to be in a different language that a lot of us don't even know. I've been trying to find ways of deciphering it, but sadly, I haven't been able to find out how.
Well, maybe we can find some way later.
Hopefully, like I said, hopefully when Spike returns, maybe he can be able to read it himself.
Perhaps.
Until though.
Like your
Should
skill
we take the
issue.
book with us then, if that's the case?
If you'd like, I just need you to write down your name into my little, checkout log. This way I know where it went.
Standard
Right,
form of
Balthazar?
library.
Go do
And
it.
who to hunt down.
And
Yeah,
who to
I'll
hunt
have-
down for that special price?
Yeah.
I
Man,
do
Balthazar's just
like
gonna
my books.
take the book and just like break down whatever name thingy.
Some of these
Piece
books
of
could
paper.
use a new hide, and leather is hard to come by.
Also, Eliza, have you been to the castle lately?
No, I can't believe that I have been. No.
Oh, okay.
Why? Is there something wrong?
No, I was just wondering if I might have had mail.
Oh.
I didn't know if something came yet or not.
Here's the mail, it never fails.
I'm sure about that. Things have been slow going across the seas ever since the crime rate has gone up.
Mail time. Oh, we got mail. We got the test results back. Yeah, you're positive. You should probably call your partners.
So, since these two are done now, you two can take your break. You want to know who we're going to jump to now?
Oh boy. Melyha and Arcee.
Melyha and Arcee for now.
Oh fuck, I should pay attention. Right. Alright. Alright, Tyna, I should pay attention.
I was already ready for
Yep,
that.
it's time to pay attention. I want new music.
New music.
Okie dokie, let me...
You're going to epic fight.
Oh boy, can't wait.
I know somebody's been wanting to see this for a while.
Let's see now.
Can I help pick out some moves?
You may.
Let's go.
Okay, that's not the one that I want. I want this one.
Do you want us to wear tokens down somewhere?
Yes.
Anywhere or?
Anywhere on the map. Alright, kiddos. So, I heard that somebody has a lot of confidence in fighting and one doesn't. So, I thought it would be best to have you both work together on one single opponent.
Fuck.
Keep finding the map, but I lost a tooth.
I'm sorry, dear, you're probably going to lose more than that if you don't, keep up with the pace.
I'll just use my stand and Jerry.
Oh no.
Nah, bitch, I ain't getting in this.
Come on, it's battle.
Oh boy, here we go.
What do I look like, a goddamn Pokemon?
Yes! Ponytail looking ass.
If anything, I'm a rapid ash.
Not even Bonita, just Ponyta.
How much did I miss?
Some shit's gonna go down, don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
Just doing a trial by death.
Someone's gonna die.
Probably Melyha.
Now, I'm gonna try to take it easy on you both. I think me as your target would be easier.
Oh.
Since I have both long range and close range.
Oh no. Distance is my
yes.
best friend.
You two seem to have a lot of issues when it comes to working together and seeming to kind of snap at each other a lot.
Oh snap.
Well, if she wasn't such a dead weight, maybe I wouldn't be so snippy.
And there's your first problem. Everyone has use. Everyone has a strong suit.
Yeah,
Sadly, you may have to learn the hard way, which, you know what? I'll have fun teaching you myself. Go ahead. We're going to go into initiative.
Oh boy.
Make sure my token is selected. So, you know what? Since Roga did a lot of damage last time, I'll give him the reins on this one. This will not be killing you. I will tell you guys that now, but if you're unconscious, you're unconscious. There's no getting back up.
This will be interesting.
Alright.
Range is my best friend.
So, first up.
Yeah.
Temp passes. Let's see. Let me get a look-see here. So first off, she is going to use her bite attack on Melyha. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Alright. Then we're also going to be doing her claw attack. Does a 19 hit?
I'm 22, no.
What?
What am I looking at? Am I looking at armor
AC of
or am I
22?
looking at my
Armor class.
AC?
Yeah. Not your health.
Okay, then yeah, so hit.
So wait 1 second, let me see. That first one hit.
Okay, 'cause I didn't know what I was looking
we're gonna
at.
roll that damage then. Oh boy.
Yeah, you're looking at armor class, the AC.
Let's see. So that's
so
2d10 plus 4.
Bite and claw both hit Melyha?
Yes.
Both. Let me see.
No.
It's the slash roll command, right?
It should be, yes. Or I think you can just click on attack. Yeah.
That is 19 damage. Oh yeah,
Since
plus
this
the.
is her holding back, you're going to take half rounded down.
Should I also roll the acid damage then? Because that has the effect with it.
I think there has to be a save with it, doesn't it?
No, it's just piercing damage plus 1d4, or sorry, 1d8 acid damage.
Melyha's dead.
I would, like I said, I would definitely not include that because she has enough control from it.
Okay.
So she's
then
only
we're
going
also
to
gonna
take
be.
half rolled down.
How much?
So yeah,
So that
she'll
would
be
be
she'll be
9.
taking 8 damage basically.
Yeah.
Not. No.
And
Half
with the
rounded
claw
down.
attack, that is 2d6.
9.5 rounded down would be 9.
We'll just make it 8.
Okay.
I would have
plus
4
slash
HP at this 14 HP at this moment.
So you'll be taking another 5 damage.
I think I'm already dead.
Yeah.
Hey guys, did you hit her? She's
Oh.
still alive?
I
Go
I
back.
almost forgot. Can
I think I'm already dead.
I can't move her token, so can you move her like in between Arcee and
Let me just
like,
delete her
right there?
token and you can drag her back on.
Okay.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
since I'm on a break, you want me to get some snacks? Maybe dig up a grave?
You're not making me sure anymore.
Bonus. Move her over. She'll be right here.
Yeah.
So she's used 2 of her attacks on Melyha, and she'll use her 3rd on Arcee, which is a claw attack. So let's see if this one hits. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
All right, that's another 2d6 plus 4. Which is 6 damage. And yeah, we'll call that good for her turn.
She's going to stand up, staring at the both of them, and go like, she's going to toss slightly Melyha a potion to heal herself right back up. You're not going down that quick. Now you get the idea. We're not playing just for funsies.
Brother,
You two need to get better. Melyha is restored back to 22.
I ain't feeling like 22.
Or Melyha.
Maybe get your head in the game.
You should attack
Now.
first.
Alright, next on the turn order.
Swing. While looking at Arcee.
Alright.
That does not hit.
Fuck.
Alright, you know what? I'm only going to allow it. Yes, it would normally not hit, but right now she's trying to aspire to get a point across of like, your cockiness isn't going to do shit. Go ahead with the damage. 5. And we're going to do half her normal health.
Okay, we're nerfing her major. Okay.
Well, yeah, we want them to have at least a small chance of survival.
You can't have pull the team.
Okay.
Because like I said, this is a spar, so.
So we'll have her be 6. Yeah, that should be fine. Minus the damage. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Literally, you see Tempestus move into the hit and go like, come on, darling, I know you can do better than that.
Oh, she's getting fired up now.
Alright. Anything else you can do, Arcee, or no?
Unless I can do another unarmed strike, then I'm good.
Do you have any kind of feats that help you with that?
Wait a second. Let me check real quick.
Yeah, it's been a while since I looked at my feats.
Because I feel like a fighter has probably more attacks.
It's a fighter, yes.
You should be able to do a bunch of blending damage.
You have action surge, you have literal second wind.
I was gonna say, if you're a fighter, you have the most OP things for one-on-one combat.
You know, let's do a little action surge. Why not?
So a second attack.
Just gonna put that there for revity's sake.
Also, then... what are we making your AC for now?
I'm going to just put it probably...
About to say 16?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that definitely hits. Unfortunately, not a crit, but still hits. 9 damage.
She's going to let you cock her in the jaw. Just like completely hit her right in the jaw. And she's going to look over you and grin. And go like, you sending love taps now?
Oh.
Alright, you want to pull that card out, do you?
Like I said, you will have to learn.
Also, does she have a set number of spell slots, by the way?
I would say she probably would avoid trying to use her spells because she knows that she could probably kill someone by accident.
Gotcha.
Like I said, we're playing very nerfed Tempestus right now.
Yeah. Yeah, we are extremely nerfing her, good god.
Yeah, you see her
Like,
shit.
and Roga just sitting there with popcorn buckets, like, yep.
I agree with the popcorn bucket, because good god, this is just, this would be a massacre if she was full power.
Yes.
I know. Why do you think we're watching and letting them have their fun?
Yeah. I know this isn't going to be a very long one in general, so I was like, I'm going to let them have at least something of training, because they're going to get something afterwards. Alright, Arcee, is that it for you, or you want to move?
Nah, I'm staying.
Alright.
Yeah. Good move, because he'd probably get opportunity attack.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Melyha, she's going to let people disengage. Like she says, she's trying to get them to understand how to work as a team. So, Melyha, if you want to move, she will not go for attack of opportunity.
Okay, I was going to move back just a tiny bit and use Cloud of Daggers.
Do keep in mind of how big that radius is, because you might get your teammates. Just remember
You can
that.
probably put it, like, on this tile and just get Tempestus.
Yeah, I was gonna like move to like this side.
Alright.
Cause
See what I
Because then it'll go like straight.
It's a 10-foot radius, right?
I think so.
Right there, yeah, right there.
Let me check. Thing is, you can put it on a spot that's like further away from you. So you can literally just like put it here, and Tempest will be inside of it because she's in this radius.
There. Yeah, 10 foot.
Alright, let me find a thing that I can use for my 10.
Oh wait, actually, Cloud of Daggers only affects one spot. It's a cube 5 feet on each side.
Okay,
so
that's good.
So it's basically you can just put it on her.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just going to use fire things just for the sake of, you know, idea. We're gonna put it right behind her, but it is on her
Okay.
on her spot.
I shall do my roll.
Alright, so is that a save?
Ish. Show description.
Uh,
Like spells save DC 15.
okay, so I gotta roll her spell save DC.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, what am I rolling? Am I rolling,
You're going to be, I think it's, it'll be a dex save, I think.
okay, Dex. Yeah, no, that is, 19.
So that means she should take half.
Yeah, so half damage, which is 7.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that your turn, Melyha?
What?
Or do you want to run farther away?
I'm gonna just back up a little bit more.
Like,
Distance is my best friend from what
Smart
I
move.
remember.
Alright. Is that the end of your guys' turn? Alright.
It is Tempest's
Like
turn.
when Fox told me.
And we're gonna
Distance is
roll
my
that
best
bite.
friend.
Let's see. I'm guessing a 10 does not hit.
That misses entirely.
Alright, we're going for the claws. I'm guessing a dirty 20 hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, let's roll that damage.
No, you don't have to kill them. Like,
I'm not trying to kill them. We're specifically trying to not do that.
yeah, well, the way you're rolling doesn't seem like you don't want to.
Like I said, so,
Welcome back.
Are they dead?
Connor, you can literally hit attack on it. Like, literally just the attack thing right next to it, and it'll automatically do it for you.
Oh, it doesn't have an attack thing on mine.
No, it won't show up like that, but if you click it, it automatically does it.
No, I mean, like, mine doesn't have the attack button for the things.
Really? So, like, when you go into the chat room, it doesn't say, like, attack 2023?
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, you can hit that one.
Okay. I thought it was on the sheet
We'll
itself.
use your first hit, though, but I'm just letting you know that that is a thing.
Yeah.
So people who want to play D&D on Roll20, if you want to actually, you know, learn some things, that is one thing for GM to know when they're using NPCs. Makes your life easier.
Yeah, I just been using the roll command, but yeah. So that's 6 damage to Arcee, and we're going to use the claws again.
Ooh, there was a nat one on that one.
Tempest is like, I shouldn't
move.
kill them, but
The thing is that she's going to be, what she's going to be doing is she's going to kind of flirt, like, you know, just spin around, just showing that she's taunting at this point.
She's flourishing.
So yeah,
She's going to swing one claw, and then she's going to literally purposely pull back her second claw and just poke her nose just to fuck with her.
Whoopsie.
oopsies.
Oh, her fucking hair getting razzled.
Alright, that's Tempest's turn.
Alright, it's going to be Arcee's. Let me
Arcee.
see what we have for Kaioken, because you do have that now.
You're reading my mind.
Oh, no. Anything but the Kaioken.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I gotta take the spinning daggers damage on my turn as well.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
So it should be 6, right? Or 7, I mean.
Let's see.
Or does it re-roll every turn?
4d4 slashing damage when it enters the area for the first time of it on its turn, and it starts there. So it has to do 4d4 each time.
Okay, so we gotta roll 44 for Melyha.
Yeah. So Kerri rolled 4d4.
44.
Yep. Because now Tempest is just choosing to stay in there. Nice.
That's
10.
10 damage. Oh, pretty good. Not too bad.
Distance is my best friend.
I believe Arcee's turn is up.
Yes.
Yes. Actually, it's a bit on the nose. Arcee's gonna breathe in, just say, Kaioken. As she's enveloped in a red aura.
Yes. We're going to put a red dot on her to show that she's in Kaioken.
And she'll lead in with a nice unarmed strike.
That does not hit.
Kaioken. Kaio what? Honey.
Kaio useless.
Honey, no.
Oh.
Speak English later. And this is technically a that's a bonus action. Action surge. I think you can only use once, correct?
I thought isn't action surge once per long rest?
I think so.
For short rest at least.
It's genuinely amazing to see just how much ego Arcee has when it comes to fighting and everything, and yet she keeps losing to Roga, and now she's losing to Tempestus. Just
Unfortunately, she's a Saiyan. It's baked into her DNA.
And she's going to humble them like a Saiyan.
yeah, I wonder
Oh, yeah.
maybe she might be the son of Vegeta instead.
And also, action surge is a thing where you have to use it, or you can only use it once every short or long rest.
Dang. Well, that's probably it for Arcee then, huh?
Yeah, it's about it.
Alright.
That's about it. Yeah.
But it's okay, you're still on Kaioken for now. Alright. It is Melyha's turn.
I'm gonna go check.
I was gonna lower
check
her.
My range for acid. 60 feet. Okay. I'm not gonna use my lightning chain because I'm pretty sure lightning won't fucking affect her.
That would be wise to think.
So I'm gonna probably use my acid. Since that would be the same range as the daggers.
This is like show them no mercy.
Show them no mercy.
Show spell description. Public.
That's a dexterity save, so I gotta make a DC 14.
I think it's 15.
Meter beat. It says 14 on the dex save for Melyha.
Oh, really? Because it says spell DC for me on 15.
Oh. On the that was on the top of the acid splash one.
Oh, okay, okay. Sounds good.
By the way, I got 5, so I missed it anyway, so.
Yeah. So she gets full damage this time.
So 4 acid damage.
5 feet of each other. The target must succeed or take 1d6 of acid damage. So go ahead and roll me that damage, Melyha. So it's the 4? Oh yeah, sorry, it's 4.
Yeah, it's 4.
Alright.
So also, with Cloud of Daggers, that's a concentration spell, so when casting another spell also, you need to have to roll a con save. Or
let me
some kind of
see,
save.
because there's ones that say that it has to be concentration and the other one doesn't. Duration is instantaneous, it doesn't say you have to concentrate.
Yeah, but for Cloud of Daggers, it's concentration.
Yeah. So that's the thing, is that I'm seeing acid isn't a concentration spell, so that's the one that's going to confuse me a little bit. Because it would make a little less sense if it's a wizard doing that.
Okay, I know. It's you lose concentration on a spell if you cast another spell that requires concentration, but
okay,
not if
so
it's
that one's
not
fine.
One.
Okay.
Yeah. Just want to make sure.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Like, even that maybe had to go look it up real quick.
Yeah. I look up stuff all the time like this for
Yeah.
D&D.
You can know so much, but you can't know everything.
Yeah. It also just sometimes you forget stuff.
Alright. Melyha, is there anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna do my same attack that I did with Jasmine last
That's
time. I'm gonna stay
perfectly
right
fine.
here.
Alright.
So on start of my turn, I take the Cloud of Daggers damage, which is 44.
Yeah.
So Melyha got to roll to 4d4s again. 8 damage.
Alright.
I believe Tempestus will be stepping outside of that, while also making sure not to stay outside of the 5-foot radius around Arcee, so that she can go right behind her. And she's going to use a nice little attack called Lightning Breath.
I thought you said you weren't going to try killing me.
And that's a 17 to hit.
And
that's
that
not
misses.
a spell. That could just stun.
A 17 misses. Dang. Well, either way, that's 30-foot radius. And I'm assuming, Melyha, that does probably hit you.
Does it?
It's a 30-foot radius, so it goes right over to you. 17 hits. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, actually no, sorry. This, or wait, no, is it? Yeah, I guess it's. Yeah.
It would be the
weird.
perfect amount.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the. I'm looking at the thing. It's a 30-foot line that's 5 feet wide. Each creature in the line must make a DC 14 Dexterity saving throw, taking 49 lane damage on save fail.
So you guys have to make Dex saves.
Well.
Arcee, how high is your AC?
My AC is 18.
Oh,
that's a
there you
failure.
go. Okay. All right.
Her name is Arcee, not AC.
So, Arcee, you're lucky enough. You see her mouth glowing, and you're like, "Oh shit, laser!" and you fucking duck.
Godzilla?
Yep.
You don't, you fool.
27.
Or actually, wait. I don't think that's correct because it's the. Or yeah, it's the 5d8. Never mind. Okay, it's all good.
Yeah.
So that'd be 27 rounded down. That'd be brain. It's brain.
13 technically.
Yeah, it's 13. So 13 damage to both of you.
Okay. Well, the thing is that
Or well,
Arcee
to
was able
just
dodge, yeah.
to just Melyha. 13 damage.
You just see Arcee just doing a fucking.
I'm gonna die.
So minus 13 to your 22.
Yeah.
So you should be at 9.
Yeah,
I
I'm at
think.
9.
Boy, I'm sure glad I wasn't born a boy.
Huh?
Doing the splits.
Yeah.
I'm a girl too.
And,
Well, why? Did you not see me doing the splits, Melyha?
yeah, so that was a full action. I don't have any bonus or reactions. So that'll be her turn.
You see, a split is when you leave the area.
Celly, you're not even here.
Arcee, it's up to you.
You just hear her voice in the back of your head.
So Arcee, are you still in Kaioken?
Yeah, still in Kaioken, so I'm down to 1 point. I got a point off.
Okay.
Already took that into account.
Good job. Proud of you.
Anyway,
Good
arms break.
job. That's a nat one. Oh boy.
Arcee, you go to swing, but you literally fling yourself over Tempestus. You are behind her prone.
Oh.
Oh boy.
This became like a lesson known in life to you done messed up. You done messed up.
You done fucked up now.
Make note
Yeah,
of self,
you
kill
done
Roga,
fucked
kill
up.
Spike in sleep.
Kill them both in their sleep just because.
Well, I believe that goes to Melyha's turn now.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have RCD transform from Kaioken.
You can it as a bonus action if you would like.
Yeah, I'll just do that real quick, just because I know for a fact.
Oh.
You're going to
Actually, should we allow her to use her movement to get back up from prone, or?
What the hell?
I'm gonna take the red dot off.
About to say, I only change her values.
She's dead now. She's dead from embarrassment damage. No, I'm kidding.
Dies of 10 d5.
Yeah, no, she forgot when she tries to get up from Kaioken, she's a little hasted.
She's like, eh.
I'm about to move a little bit so I don't hit fucking Arcee.
30-foot radius spell.
Yeah.
Just move back 5 feet. You sure you want to move that far back?
Hold on. I'm doing math. I'm trying to actually do math. Hold on.
Come on, do math.
Help, she's doing math.
You need to move
Just go 2 ahead.
3 more spaces.
You only had to move back 1 from where you were.
Alright, so like right there.
Well, if it's a 30-foot radius, then you need to go one further.
Yeah.
Yeah, be right on them.
There you go.
You literally had to move back one step from where you
My brain
originally
not
were.
working today.
At bat.
Fucking die. Fucking die.
Fucking die.
Boom.
So
Fucking
what
die.
are you going to do? Ooh. DC 14 dex save. Let's see. Can I hit it? That's a 19. I only take half damage, right?
Yeah, which is going to be, we're going to do the rounded down as well.
Yep. So that is, let me see. Brain's braining. 7.
That'd be 7, yeah.
Alright. Anything else you want to do,
Can I do
Melyha?
it again?
Is it an action?
How do I check this in? Hold on.
If it is a spell, it is an action.
Yeah, typically, unless it says bonus action on the top.
Yeah.
So let me go see. So you just did the flame one.
Agonizer's Scorcher.
Okay, let me see. So when you look at it, it'll say cast time, and it will tell you how long. So that's one action. So you have no other action. If you have a bonus action, sure, but you doesn't seem like you do.
I'm gonna stay here.
So what did I miss?
Egg.
So Tempest is about to murder again.
Yeah, and why
My
are
turn.
we trying to murder?
Let's go for that bite. That is 24. I'm guessing that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Straight out of Arcee's ass. Plus it's advantage anyways because she's prone, I'm pretty sure. Oh, let's roll that damage.
I think they're dead.
We'll just say that piercing damage is the only one of the acid doesn't exist. So that rounded down by half is 5 damage. And we're going to attack with the claws, which is 24 since it was, advantage on prone target.
Which is 12.
Guessing that hits, so we're gonna roll the damage. 9 slashing, rounded down, 4 damage.
4.
Oh.
And then we go again with the claws. 20.
Jesus Christ.
And let's do that damage. 14 slashing, rounded down to 7.
You just see freaking Tempest is really just starting to get into the groove of this. Her grin is wide. She's like, I haven't had a fight like this in forever.
Arcee
Ma'am, I don't like this fight no more.
But
I will say you guys are getting a little bit closer to being done.
Yeah.
This is me right now.
Stop, he's already dead. Yeah, no, that was going to wrap up Tempestus' turn.
It's back to Arcee. Arcee, you're going to use half your movement to get up if you choose so, which I would very much
I would highly recommend.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck up.
You sure about that? No.
Wait, you see, I'm not moving anywhere. So, aside from off the
You might
ground.
want to stay down.
Don't worry, we can
son.
tell you're not moving anywhere.
Anyway, time to bust out old reliable.
What?
Fucking.
Reliable.
gosh.
Is that a fucking crowbar?
Tempest just sees you pull out a crowbar and she
What the
grabs
fuck
it
kind
like,
of move is that?
you have to be kidding me.
Gordon Freeman would be very
Seriously?
disappointed.
This game hates me today.
What, why do you have a crowbar?
Oh,
No. It hates Spike more.
It is
Have you
such a
not
good thing that we
seen what I've been
nerfed
doing?
Tempestus. Good lord. So no longer crowbar held.
I will let you do an unarmed strike since she has grabbed it. If you'd like.
Fuck it. We ball.
Ooh, nice.
There you go.
Let's roll that damage.
See, it doesn't hate you, it just hates crowbar.
11 bludgeoning.
This hates the crowbar. Yeah, sure.
Oh, but after Tempestus, the crowbar was a distraction.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at that. The Saiyan's getting smart.
Just let a
It's-
slight grin.
You wanna know what's sad? The one that you call weak has been doing the most work. Get to it.
Ouch. Ouch.
speaking of, I believe that's her turn.
I don't like you.
Alright.
Fucking
Melyha's
die.
turn.
Fucking die.
Fucking die.
So, yeah, no, since that's a spell save, it's basically gonna do enough damage either way. But let's just see what happens. Yeah, it still beats, but unfortunately, that's still more than enough. Tempestus is not down, but she's definitely done for now.
She just cracks her back and seeing that she's starting to actually slightly get burned. And she lets go of Arcee and turns back around. That's going to be the end of it. Now, Arcee, maybe you should start learning from your friends and not calling them weak so badly.
Shit.
She's gonna scoff and turn away.
Yes, just like your father.
Oh.
You're just like your father.
It's okay. I taught him the hard way too.
Oh.
She turns back to Melyha, patting her head and giving her another potion to heal up.
Yeah.
You guys did well. I'm very proud of you both. Arcee, I hope you now see, just because somebody doesn't seem to be very physical fighter doesn't mean they can't do anything.
We got this walk.
The salt is still there.
She is the same, don't forget that.
Yeah, but she knows a wounding pride usually helps. Alright. With that being done, we go back. Please put on the catacomb music. I shall be right back.
I don't know if I'm ready after witnessing all that whoop-assery.
Too bad.
It's okay, we're gonna be fine.
I shall be back.
It's a giant enemy spider.
The giant enemy spider.
Egyptian god card.
Launch the nukes.
Okay, but imagine like me and Spike in this dungeon, and then we just suddenly hear fucking goddamn Cynthia's theme from down the road. You guys hear the prelude, the
Gen 4 honestly had some of the best fucking music in the entire game series. I don't care what anyone says. Gen 4.
I don't think anyone was debating you.
I know, sir. I've heard people assert that Gen 5 had the best music, but I mean, Gen 4 just bops so hard.
I'm gonna be completely honest. The only thing Gen 5 has going for it is Driftvale City.
What about the really sad song?
What about the really sad song?
It's so good.
I don't know the really sad song.
Wait, here.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I really didn't care for Gen 5. It just, I haven't even beaten it yet. I think I have.
You're on the team.
No,
Pokemon Black.
Oh.
Yeah, that was Gen 4.
Is that one? I don't know why it says Pokemon X and Y.
I feel like Platinum I would consider like Gen 4.5.
Okay.
To be fair, it's actually probably the better version because the chiptune one is not as good as the piano cover. Piano version.
And then try it.
Here, this one.
Okay. We found the thing that works for Wesker.
Sad.
It sucks that you guys can't see it, but he has to do GM rules for it to work.
Oh.
Wow.
Weird.
This one's so pretty and so sad.
Oddly enough, the X and Y version is kind of better, actually.
I legit just went in there and just was like, Now we're going to test some things real quick. I will still be honest if it goes too low, but if it's high enough, then I'll let it pass. If you guys do have a question about the roll, I will not mind exposing said roll. For fairness, because like I said, I don't like it when the site just keeps picking a target to fuck over.
Yeah.
I want my players to actually enjoy themselves, at least slightly.
Yeah.
Even if that last battle was just pure pain.
The thing is that with Arcee, it was doing good at first, and then it just magically started going downhill afterwards.
Matt started to shit the bed when she needed the most.
I mean,
Melyha
to be
took all
fair,
the
that's
good
a very,
rolls.
It's a very RC thing to do. Do
It
really
definitely
good
was
and
character.
then slowly get
It
that
was-
confidence.
I blame Jerry.
Jerry,
He wasn't even there.
Jerry wasn't even there.
No, it's like Jerry,
Alright.
like Jerry,
Sure,
look, I
there's
did
no
it.
Vegeta saying pride at you.
Yeah, good job, Melyha. You did good. You actually beat the shit out of the dragon a little bit, but not very much. She was still very much holding back.
Oh my
He's like,
god.
I could see that she could easily kick your ass.
Like, if she wanted to, you would have been dead.
Just saying.
Like, 100%.
Weird the NAS ratio.
Let's put it this way. All the spells that she had were
Would
high,
have fucked you.
and the thing is that her spell slots, there isn't a full cap on it yet.
Yeah.
She is a very unstable of the high dragons.
Yeah, see, fun fact, if she was not holding back, that fight would have been over in, like, 2 turns.
Yeah.
You just
Like,
seen
she
that
was
we had
attacking you with
cap.
melee things, she's a spellcaster.
Yeah. Yeah.
Put that into perspective.
It's terrifying.
Man, what a woman.
Man, what?
I know, right?
After you guys turn on these 2 levers, the flames now turn purple. Spike,
Flames
you've
of
seen
disaster.
the flames of the disaster have turned the purple. There is now Mephiles in this dungeon. Be
The
very
flames of
warned.
disaster!
But Spike, you're now seeing color on that platform now.
Oh no.
So what I want Spike to do, we're going to do a public roll first, just to see if we fixed it or not.
Okay, so I gotta turn
We're
on
going to do a
DM.
history,
Okay.
and you're going to hit public roll.
Yeah. I kind of assumed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be history.
Yeah, yeah. And then try that again, but in private.
DM. Yeah. Oh, it's only whisper.
Yeah, that still works. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm just going to show this for just full solidarity. Let me just scroll it on the map on a place that you guys haven't seen yet. This is what's insane right now. I can not. I shit you not on this. So ready? Private, public roll, public roll, public roll. 1 public. Private, private, public, private.
Man, this site really does you.
Man.
Huh. That's no good.
Wow.
That's no good.
I will say for accountability, I'm just going to ask both Spike and Roga to not look at my screen. This way, the other players can see and hold accountability for this.
Let me see. Stop watching. There we go.
That means you guys get to see my point of view.
Ooh.
William Afton.
William Afton. So with that history check, you see these and you know there's only one color that's important.
Oh boy.
You have to try to distinguish what is the one color odd. You guys have now activated the catacomb to start opening to the inner tomb. What will you guys do next?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That one.
Yeah.
Since I pulled the lever, I'm gonna start making my way back to, where Spike's at.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try and exit the room.
Yeah. So where are you guys going to meet up?
Right in the middle.
This one?
So around like here-ish.
Yeah.
Here. Alright. Near the hole. Let's all jump in the hole. No.
Yay.
Where is it? In the hole.
It's in the hole.
Rat.
Tom, where's your cat?
Solitary confinement. Oh.
Okay.
There's one that I forgot to delete. There we go. Okay. Spike, I want you to give me a history. Roga, you may try to encourage him if you wish.
I will do so. That's a solid 3.
That's Queen Tempestus. Let's go for Roga.
Oh, whoops.
Oh my word.
How do you do that? How do you put the dice on the sheet like that?
You gotta go into the cog.
That's a 2.
And then it'll show
dice options.
How do you whip a nene like
Dice options. Enable 3D dice.
dice options and 3D dice. Yeah. I discovered that earlier today before we started.
Yeah, it'll show you the color of whatever you have. Alright. Right now, you see Spike starting to question himself again. He's trying to remember exactly which way he needs to go. Spike, just pick a random direction.
I think we should go this way.
Any hole to go.
Alright. So I'm coming with. You seem a little more certain about this. Did something happen?
No, I'm just waking up a little bit more.
Waking up, you say?
Yeah.
Alright. You find another fork between the path. The one path that you remember from going over... Give me this. Over here, you know that it leads into the same area right in here.
Okay.
Which way do you think you have to go?
Right.
Alright.
Up. Okay.
Yeah, go. Yeah.
Right.
Uppies?
So you fight through more...
Cobwebs. Or spider
Fucking
webs.
dusty in here.
You guys are lucky I keep rolling shit.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go.
Okay. Spike, can you move your token for a second for me? Yeah. Yeah. Spike, you walk in here confidently, but something seems amiss. You immediately fall through the hole.
Oops. Okay. Oh.
So let me go roll for damage. We're gonna use a shiny.
Hey, where'd Spike go?
Shiny.
No.
No.
Oh no.
In the hole.
You're going to take 5d6, 5 bludgeoning damage.
5 whole damage.
5d6 bludgeoning damage is a lot of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna say just 5 damage, but I was trying to find my fucking d6, so my brain went brr.
Okay, I still have 26 hit points left.
So, Roga, you see this hole is pretty deep. It's over 10 feet deep. Spike's not going to be able to get out by himself.
I extend the handle of my axe down to him and just say, "You got a hand?"
Yeah.
So, Roga, you're going to use strength with advantage to try to pull him up.
Alrighty. That's 23.
You hoist this man back up with his armor. You actually feel how heavy it is while you're trying to lift him up. Like, yeah, it's not that much of a big deal for you to pick up, but you're actually feeling the actual pullback just from the armor itself.
And that's some pretty tough armor you got there.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be
Alright.
painful.
Yeah.
So, Spike, where do you want to go? Or if you want, you can attempt a history again.
Yeah, I will attempt a history. Oh.
Let's get you out of the hole now. You do not need to be in the hole anymore. Okay.
Where'd that spike come from? Hole.
Oh, the hole.
Okay, Spike, after falling into that hole, you start getting your memory back. You are going a direction that is technically correct.
No.
You just need to keep going up.
Okay.
So through more webs.
We gotta go up. So the.
Okay.
You know, you're scaring me.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about
it.
Just go deeper in the butthole.
May we progress?
Yeah, I was just waiting until you guys understood where up was. So, Spike, before you go through, I need you to make me one more check for that.
God damn it.
Actually, you know what? With that 19, you would understand. Never mind. You literally hop over this one spot, which Roga would understand. Oh, that might be a trap.
Yep.
What?
It was hiding in the actual spider webs. You guys...
Roga down?
No. He
Oh,
followed
okay.
you.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was one of those things like I hopped and he didn't notice right away and he was still walking and like.
I assume if that
like
was the case, I would have rolled for it.
But I say, I think with him watching you now, because of how much you've been like faltering here and there, I think he's going to be watching you like a hawk at this point.
Yeah, no, Roga is very much concerned about his safety.
You guys are in the very center of the catacomb. It's huge. You see a weird rock formation that is held up by chains. But what more of focus for at least Spike is these platforms. Each one has a color. So far you guys seen a few of them, and from Spike's memory you have to find the odd one out.
Yeah. You gotta find the ones that's sticking out like a sore thumb, Roga.
Well, also, I'm not the best at these kind of puzzles. I think they're a little more advanced than I'm used to.
So, Spike, go ahead and roll me, I want to say perception at this point.
Oh my god. I'm ready. I'm ready to get wrecked in the worst way possible.
Roga, I also want you to roll perception. Your guys' advantages have been worn out from the cookie.
Dang.
14.
Roga, you start hearing weird... just little tip-taps. Going around.
Hey, Spike.
Close by.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear a little bit of it. I'm assuming it's something's here.
I think it might be the old arachnid.
Yeah, I think it's our little friend. Maybe not so little.
Probably quite large if it's making cobwebs this big.
Well, if we
Love-
can hear the damn thing walking, I think it's big.
I love
Yeah.
company.
Also, you see that thing in the center of the room? Doesn't that kind of look like that one thing from the
This
island?
isn't very lethal.
Yeah. But remember the last time we stepped in it, someone got stuck in it, and we had to figure out how to get them out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know
so
what?
we can't.
Can I like search around for like a rock or something?
You may.
I should just like investigation.
Yep.
Let's see. Investigation. 18.
You can very quickly find just a loose rock off the wall and grab it. But with that investigation, you're starting to see little eyes peer at you from corners of the room.
I think we're not quite alone here.
Yeah, I've assumed that. Did you see the eyes too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ready my axe and you know, have the rock still in hand, and I toss it at the giant thing in the center of the room.
Spider.
Can't do a full thing.
When you go to throw it, you already see something go like and jumping down and landing in the center, showing that it's not dangerous if a giant spider just put all its weight in jumping on it.
Then I get ready to charge in and fight this thing.
Oh gosh.
Spike, I want you to roll me a history.
Here we go.
This one is actually at advantage. Spike, you're seeing this creature staring back at you. You can tell it's not lunging. It's not trying to attack. It's just standing there, but it seems to have like a little butt wiggle as if like a dog.
Roga, don't attack it.
It's a giant enemy spider.
Roga, if it wanted to kill us, it would have killed us already.
It's a baby.
I don't know about all that, but why are you so hellbent on making sure this thing stays alive?
Look at it. It's not. If it wanted to kill us or tried to kill us, it would have jumped at us already.
You know, I can kind of see your point, actually.
Looking a little hungry, but it's not like it's going to be to the point of hungry of attacking someone. And it's staring at Spike as if waiting for something.
I take out some meat, like meat for the spider. Can I approach it?
Oh, it's one of those campaigns.
Give me animal handling.
Oh, you are such a... God. Fuck you.
You may approach the enemy spider.
Can I try giving it some of Nomana's jerky?
Do you still have some left from the first part of the campaign?
Yes, it's in the bag.
Okay, you may try to as well with animal handling.
No, wrong.
You will have advantage because Spike already was going up to it.
Well, then 17.
You both go up to it, and it seems almost like a little puppy dog. It seems extremely happy as there's food now being presented to it, and it gently takes each bit of food and starts eating it. Spike, you remember this being Hagrid, the spider of the catacombs that's supposed to be the guard of it.
You're a wizard, Roga.
Oh yeah,
You're a wizard,
little
Spike.
Spider. That's what it. Now I remember.
Spike, you remember that you're supposed to be the one who's feeding it.
That's right.
Roga, I want you to do an insight.
All right.
And it's going to be on Spike.
That's
Spike.
14.
This is unintentional deception. Roll me deception, Spike.
Wow.
You deceiving me? What'd you roll?
Yeah, no, he's not doing this. Roga, you're seeing that there are starting to be gaps in his memory. There's no hiding it. Something is making gaps in his memory.
I pull him aside for a second, away from Hagrid, and I bring him over for a second. I'm just like, Spike, you aren't yourself.
What do you mean, Roga? We're here and we're doing what we need to do.
I mean, the black goop, it's, I think, stage 2.
Maybe.
Possibly stage 3.
Okay. I'm just gonna get things together, just get whatever we need, and then everything should be okay.
No, I don't think you understand. This is progressing faster in you than I think anyone expected. Considering you've been around, Pandora for so long, I think it's starting to affect you a lot more.
Spike, I want you to roll another deception, but it's more of self-deception.
Should I roll another insight?
Maybe I can gaslight myself.
Yeah,
Gaslight yourself. Please roll a gaslight yourself. Yeah, no, you're not even getting past your own self. Your perception, I think, is your passive perception is higher. Spike, your memory starts flooding back. You remember this moment of coming down here. You remember some horrible things that had to have occurred.
You peeped the horrors.
The day that Tempestus got sick, you were also infected because you were her taste tester.
Queen Pandora?
Yes. Sorry.
Wow.
I was looking at Tempestus thing on my side.
Would have made it
on the activity.
Tempestus also had the goo.
He's cheating on Roga.
Oh, no, I'm kidding. But no. The day Pandora got ill, you were starting to remember. You were forced into this. You might have been the reason the tome is gone.
Yeah. So anyway.
Oh no.
Like, literally, you can feel yourself being in extreme, not like physical pain, but like a heartache. Feeling downtrodden about all of this now coming back, and you completely forgot. The man that pretty much poisoned both you and Tempestus has gotten away with an important book.
Pandora.
Yes.
Pandora.
Oh no, she's got the goo.
I am the goo.
The game into real life.
Yeah, Tina's in stage 2.
Jan. You remember a green kobold serving a drink to quote unquote have an alliance. You don't remember with what nation or who. You tasted it and nothing happened to you instantly. So you thought it was okay for Pandora. Pandora drank it, and as soon as she did, she started coughing up black ichor. The kobold threatened you if you do not get that tome for him, he will kill her faster.
Shit.
And if you do not obey him, he will quicken the process.
Oh.
Spike has now been confirmed to have at least stage 2.
Well, shit.
Well, shit.
Listen, Spike, I know we're not exactly the best of friends all the time, you know, especially after just all the stuff we've had to deal with, especially you with Pandora.
Wow.
We were friends? No, I'm kidding.
We were friends?
Are you?
Who are you?
Guys.
I know we weren't the best of friends throughout our past due to just everything, but I want you to at least be able to trust me enough to tell me what's going on.
I think that's a persuasion check for that, because then Spike is...
Persuasion.
The thing is Spike going to try to lie, or is he trying to just bluff his way out so much?
No,
I got a 4.
Spike,
Oh, God.
deception. And this one's going to be a public roll. Because this is
Oh,
to
boy.
Roga. Roga, you're more concerned about everything that's going on. You just seen his face go through different emotions that you have not seen in a long time. And you can tell Spike just... He's might be holding back the truth, but it's not intentional at one point.
Man. How the hell is this gotta be so complicated?
Spike, you remember all the catacombs.
Oh boy, I know where to go.
We can shelve the whole ear memory and the whole black goop thing for later. Let's just get through this for now and we'll rendezvous back with everyone else.
The spider is now happily eating. Spike, you know which one now has the, which platform is supposed to send you in. But you also remember that you have gone to other areas to try to trip up the kobold. Which would be where the blue little dot is over here.
So that's where we go for the kobold to trick it up, and then this other room is the actual room?
This isn't the actual room. Like I said, just showing the whole catacomb. It's just more of, in general.
About the over we all.
Oh, that's a token layer. You try to trip him up in a huge fucking, what you call it?
Oh, trapdoor. Yeah.
Yeah. When you go into this area or you look over there, you start remembering the fact that the kobold grabbed onto you and started ripping at your actual armor. Your armor is new because of having to be down here. The kobold thrashed you with power that you could not explain.
Damn.
You try to fight it off and try to convince him to fall down a hole here in this area. Oop, that's a GM area. In this area, you try to stop him from getting any further by pushing him down the hole. He threatened you, and you could hear Pandora coughing more. You went over here to see if you can try to kill him, trying to slice off his head. Your normal blade broke, and you were slammed against the wall. You were then forced to go back into this area where the kobold pushed you down while your armor was broken. Where the armor was actually digging into your body. You now have scars that you forgot about.
Oh boy.
In
My
this
suppressed memories coming back.
In this room was your last attempt at first to try and get him down into a thing, because you try to use the excuse that it's been a while since I've been down here, and you try to get the spider to come after it, but he almost killed the spider. You love this spider.
Hell
It's like
yeah.
your baby boy.
It's pretty much yours and Pandora's little baby pet.
Yeah.
Your point of entry into the tomb is this little platform. And let me reveal the area. You guys can use that area to teleport in there. So you just move your token into that room if you'd like to make it easier.
Well, thank you.
When you guys look up into this area, you see actual blood stained going down all of these steps. The tomb pedestal was up here, but now empty. You see a pool right about here, where Spike, you were left to die down there. Until Pandora came down to find you.
A lot of blood around here, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
And did someone die down here?
I would have to assume.
Deception and Roga, you can do insight or investigation. And it will be a public roll.
Ooh.
I'll do an investigation.
And what, you need me to do deception?
Yep.
Oh boy. Where?
Right now, you're going at disadvantage because of all this flooding back to you. You're sitting here kind of looking at this, having all these memories flood back into your head. You actually feel tears coming down your face. You tried so hard to get Pandora safe, but ultimately failed and gave them something that they should not have had. But now you have a new mindset of that kobold now has people to help it. That lycanthrope must have been one of them. That's why he knows you. Roga, you're seeing these expressions and you can tell he's lying through his teeth because he doesn't want to relive the idea.
Roga just, puts an arm around, or under, Spike's shoulders and just tells him, okay, we're getting out of here.
Oh. Okay.
Looks like a fucking massive ass
drag him out to the entrance. Or wherever this is, I guess.
Yeah. You guys make it back out of the catacombs, and it's now becoming evening. Everybody is back and brought back to the meeting room.
Everyone, even, everyone?
Yep. After literally 10 passes was done with Arcee and Melyha, she brought them back. She didn't want everyone to be gone for 24 hours in case something bad happened again. Okay, music change. Please to the Elven Sanctuary.
Do you want us to stop
Elven
watching your
Sanctuary,
live?
Oof. Ow.
Yeah, because there's no need anymore.
Where are you there? Elven.
Ooh.
Tempesters.
She brings everybody back. Roga, you can see her back is a tiny bit burnt. But besides that, she looks fine. Both Melyha and Arcee look a bit bruised.
I just, still carrying Spike a little bit, bring him in and, sit him down.
Wait, is he okay?
Honestly, I can't really say myself for sure. He didn't take any physical damage, but I think his mental took a big hit.
Spike.
What?
Are you okay?
I'm okay for now.
Her eyes will narrow at him, knowing that this isn't his normal behavior. Knowing him since they were kids already tells her otherwise. Me and you were having a talk later. I know I'm not the best you like to talk to. I know you usually talk to Pandora, but right now, sadly, we can't do that. So we have to trust each other at the moment.
Sure.
Now, everyone. Today I was hoping that this would bring you guys a little closer together with people that you usually don't either work with or that you might slightly have resentment towards. This is the only way to make you guys strong enough to be able to get into that cave to find something that helps my sister and yourselves at this point. I want you guys to be able to become stronger. Not just for yourselves, not for the kingdom, but everyone around you needs your help. I'm not that best at speeches like Pandora is. I'm not good with, social cues like Eve, but we need something. We haven't had to have need for heroes in a long time, but right now we need you six to be able to do so. You're the only ones we can trust with this. I'm sorry to put that burden on you. The only way to move forward is to be honest and truthful of what is going on. What have we learned? Can we trust in our friends to be able to pick up things after us in case we can't do it? I hope this is understandable. She's going to look at all of you. If you have information, now is the time to share. Because I don't know how much time we have to be able to share like this before the worst can happen.
Roga just looks over at Spike, just giving him a sort of knowing glance.
Spike.
What do you want from me now?
You have anything to share? You both went down there to investigate. We all know I don't like the big creepy growly thing that's down there.
Oh, that spider down there that won't hurt you?
It's a giant spider.
It's a giant spider.
Me and
Giant enemy
Pandora,
spider.
it won't hurt you.
I don't think you understand. It's a giant spider.
Spike just looking at her, just like, really?
You see that childlike fear that you seen when she was little, and when you both were younger, where literally Pandora is the one who had to pick up the spiders and make them leave poor Tempestus alone when she was a kid.
But I guess you can't help it, can ya?
Roga just started to get annoyed, just sort of sits up and looks at Spike. I saw what you were like down there. You definitely have something that you're not saying. I know all about that, so just spill it. It'll be better to get off your chest.
It's not as simple and easy as that.
Does it have to be more complicated? I mean, there's already so much going on that just I can't wrap my brain around. At least having some clarity on something. I need that.
I understand, but to admit to certain things is not really what I'm in the mood for right now. Nor am I going to do that in front of a group of strangers I barely know.
Then say it to Tempestus. You know her.
Right, that's different than among you.
Go in a private room or something. I don't care. Just get it done with. Stop fucking around already.
If you continue this path, you're not going to save her. And you know it. You'll barely be able to save yourself. She needs you the most, and that means breaking down those damn walls you made. Speak. Before there's nothing left.
So originally started with me meeting a kobold for an alliance meeting. Since all these phenomenal dragons were willing to put their, their differences aside. So we formed an alliance where I had to drink something, and it was fine at first, as I didn't develop symptoms. So, as a other way of offering in the alliance, Pandora also had to partake in it. So then, when she partook of it, it affected her greatly, and then the side effects finally came on to me after a while.
So this kobold caused the illness.
Yep.
What happened after?
So, for me to slow down the process on Pandora, I had to show him where the tome was in the cavern.
How long ago was this?
The tome
It was a while ago.
Like months or
Weeks, I should say.
I'm about to say about 2 weeks.
2 weeks and already progressed this much?
Pandora is extremely powerful. She is the strongest among all us high dragons. She has more magic than any of us do. Even compared to Balazar. She was meant to be our balance. So they gave her everything when she read the tome. It's not a surprise it's affecting her so quickly. So, you went down there hoping to save her by giving them the tome.
You got it.
Why did
And
you
that
hide
blood that
such
was
a
in there.
burden?
Whose blood was that?
Roga, let's not get into detail about whose blood is what down there.
You got new armor recently.
And for your answer, which one of you would have came here to help set aside your arrogance and your pride?
I would have come over if I knew what the fuck was happening.
You're different. There's a difference between the dragons and us. They don't want to play these civilries. They just want favors and power over each other.
Maybe some of them do, but we're different.
Right, we are different, not them. They're not
We
all
are
the
family.
same. Right,
Yes,
but you act like
Kronos
no.
and Balasar probably would be questionable. But you know me and Eve would have been here immediately. Why did you hold this for yourself?
Because it was my responsibility, my burden.
It's not, though. She's our sister. It's all our burden at that point. I'm so sorry. No wonder why you've been acting like this lately. You've been holding this in for weeks now. Wait, did you just remember all this?
Yeah, the tomb helped. The being in the tomb helped me remember everything I needed.
So you're progressing too.
Yep. It's only getting worse.
So that purple stuff in that one area, that was your blood.
Yeah, I was left there to die at one point.
I'm so sorry. I should have expected something since you weren't able to catch them. I was just so blinded by anger that we couldn't do anything. We all know I have a horrible temper. Spike, you need to rely on people and not do this yourself. We'll lose everyone if we don't. Fuck Kronos. Balasar has been standing up to help. Vulcan has too. If Kronos doesn't want to, then I will rage a war if I must. This needs to be taken care of.
That's not what Pandora wants, and that's the other issue. She didn't want to involve you or your sister. She didn't want to involve any of you, because she knew that eventually you would fight amongst each other. Some of this is to blame on me, I understand, but Pandora has her hand in this as well.
I just wish she wasn't so stubborn.
You and me both.
Roga just sits up from his chair, walks around to Spike, and just pulls him up by the collar. You fucking idiot. And then he just hugs him.
So, that means you guys must get stronger and quicker. Luckily, the training, I kinda spiked the potions that you and Melyha and Arcee had. Both of you guys will increase your strength by 1 actual point. Like, actual, like, +1 to it.
Oh,
damn.
You did have to fight a high dragon.
I didn't know we would get near
I love
Lloyd.
being at 18.
Your future is going to be grim.
I'm ready to be a gym rat, boys. Let's go. Protein
Oh wait,
shake.
so who increases their strength score?
So, Arcee and Melyha.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Celly and Balasar, you both increase your intelligence by 1.
Oh boy, 19!
17, baby.
You know, Celly, I'll let you use your wisdom since I know that's for your spells.
So I increase it by 1?
Yep.
There we go.
Roga, Spike, you both get to increase your constitution.
Whoa.
By how much?
By 1, I presume.
Yes.
Yes, by 1, like everyone else.
So I'll go from 16 to 17.
My constitution goes from 12 to what, 13?
Yeah.
I nearly have +4.
Oh boy!
You all get to go into our normal rooms and rest. I'll be sleeping near Pandora. I know she's contagious, but I need to stay by her at one point. She needs something that's slightly familiar, even if she thinks that I'm just a nurse at this point.
Or, I'm just saying.
Yes, Spike?
I mean, I could go in there. I mean, I'm already infected.
You just want to go flirt with her, huh?
No.
Spike!
That's gross. Like, why would I want to do that? Twiddle's fingers? Like, why would why would I do that? Like...
Spike, if you're going to flirt with her, I'd probably get rid of the new armor. And just say you had to go get it polished. She will probably freak out. So common clothes would probably
Go
be
in
your
there
best.
butt ass naked.
Oh my word.
I'm here for you.
Roga just goes over to Tempest and just grabs her hand, just goes, let's leave the, two lovebirds, I guess, do their thing.
I wish I had my Pookie Bear.
Wow.
You are definitely wise on that, Roga. For the rest of you, I hope you guys share what you found later on. But tonight, I think everyone deserves a good rest.
A good rest would be wise.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me know if you need help with Pandora, since I'm also infected. It shouldn't be too much of a bother for me.
I will let you know, Celly.
That's good. Good night, everyone.
It's nap time, Jerry.
No.
Good night.
Good night.
And with that, we end the session.
Let's go.
There we
And
are.
you guys get to level up.
Yay!
Let's fucking go!
Yay!
Holy cow.
End of part 1 of the D&D.
Yeah.
Yay! Level
And-
5.
I can't wait for Arcee to get some fucking key attacks.
You didn't say how much we leveled up, buddy.
It's one
Eventually.
level.
Eventually.
Oh yeah, level 100. Let's go! Oh.
You gave her me.
Poor thing just has unarmed strike. That's basically
And
it.
a fucking crowbar.
That's
A
all she
fucking
needs.
crowbar.
That's all she needs.
Yeah, the crowbar did wonders for her today.
It was great.
She got too
Okay,
angry. The dice knew.
She got so angry that
where do
she
we-
ended up breaking the crowbar.
What do I do when I level up?
So you're going to... I'm going to have to work on Spike's because his partially homebrew. Like I said, partially, but most of it's still pretty much core paladin shit.
Yeah, I was
Or
about to say, it's
builds
not
is
that.
different. But for those who need it, I will be able to help you guys as much as I can. So for our regular, rigmarole, what was your favorite part of D&D tonight?
Everything.
When I made cookies for everyone.
I think everything just like so intense, but in a good way.
Oh yeah.
My favorite part was when Celly's just super depressed and she's like, I hate everything.
The sweet mama character being
Stop
fucking
it.
depressed.
He's like the happiest character in the show, and then they become the goth girl for some odd reason. It's like, what's going on? Like, what's the character dynamic now?
The only thing I wanted was to snow Pookie Bear.
You have
Yeah, I
a
didn't
flower
get
for him.
What?
Again.
I didn't get to do the thing that I wanted to do tonight.
What'd you say?
He did give you a flower to talk to him again.
Come over, I'm home alone.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You're never alone when you have Jerry.
Come alone, I only have Jerry.
So like I
Oh
was
my
thinking
God.
having like a sleepover, but like we have Jerry with us. Is that like still off the table?
Is that a deal
Is that
breaker?
a deal breaker? You know.
Oh, I need to.
Let's go. So Blaze, what was your favorite part?
I don't know.
What do you
honestly.
mean you don't know?
It was.
I think we all know ultimately what our favorite part was. We just don't want to say it out loud.
We got so much fucking lore around here.
I honestly, I really don't know. It was all just good. Like,
I know why, because Bowser didn't have his Pookie Bear.
what?
Pookie Bear.
What?
And yeah, I was rolling for Jerry earlier. None of it made to the number, so I was just like, yeah, Jerry's just sleepy today.
Sleepy. It's bedtime.
He had a sugar coma today.
Yeah.
She gets some matching onesies.
Matching onesie.
Let's see, Johnny, what was your favorite?
When Arcee almost choked Celly out.
Where's Celly? Yeah,
trying to
I want to
educate
die.
Yeah, educate her on a topic that she's already well versed in.
I don't know, you seem really confused about it.
No, she wasn't confused about the process. She was confused about how Vulcan got it.
I mean, have you seen his wife?
That's the problem.
What do you mean?
She just can't believe. She just
As in,
can't.
like, she's too good for him.
Yeah. She really let herself. Wow.
Or she's like, you really opened your legs for him? She's like, well, he's kind of hot.
Really, out of all the people to do it for him, really?
He is kind of hot.
Damn.
Just look at her.
I can't see shit.
Really?
I can't see shit.
Let me see for a second. Okay. Let me try that again. Did it work that time or no?
I'm just in a loading screen.
Oh, fuck it.
I saw it a minute ago, but now it's gone.
Our sapphire.
Alright.
It's broken.
So, Blaze said he doesn't have a favorite. Whore.
It was all good.
Why isn't this
alright?
Kerri, what was your favorite?
Everything, but mostly Rowan. I thought I was gonna come around the corner and fucking beat her ass, like, you fucking broke the fucking flower.
Just grumbling going over.
And now here you're winning some fucking drinking game too, like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, she does have her t-shirt.
Yeah.
Being an innocent bystander. Yeah, no one forced her to continue the drinking game, my guy.
Kerri did.
Flashback.
Well, that's
Never
true.
back up over what?
Never give up!
Alright. Celly said favorite thing was baking cookies. Is there anything else you like?
When everyone ate the cookie and they felt better.
Everyone felt less depressed though.
More espresso.
Alright, Wesker, how about you?
Oh, like I said, definitely the funniest thing to me was Celly's like depression arc out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was.
Out of
then,
nowhere!
like-
She's dying!
I posted Sapphire in Sapphire in the chat so everyone can see Sapphire better.
Also, just bear witnessing Tempestus with like a can of whoop ass on everyone.
Honestly, that part was pretty good.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I will say it and no one else is willing to say it.
So how about you, Connor?
Oh man, so many good bits.
You could just say it.
I mean, honestly, one of the best was probably just getting picked up by Tempestus and then making her blush.
Roga, damn, you're hot. Shoo.
I think my favorite bit was actually being able to split the party properly. I didn't think it was going to work at all, and I was like, this is going to be a stream thing, how am I going to do this properly? And I just had to think of, like, I had to make them do separate things instead of just trying to do separate parts in general, where they follow the same path.
Interesting how you separated everyone.
Yeah. Because I was noticing that, like, in the character dynamics, which Tempestus and probably the other High Dragon Vulcan would probably notice immediately, that Arcee likes to pick on Melyha.
I mean, to be fair, look at her.
Very short.
Very, very beat upable.
Celly and Balasar seem to be the two that are able to get along with almost everybody to an extent. So those two being together, away from the people that might have high tension, would be probably wiser.
Yeah.
And they can do the best research.
We do work well as a team.
We do, yay.
And then Roga and Spike need to work out some kinks.
Yeah.
I don't need you yelling at me, Mom.
Oh, fuck what I want, bro.
God.
But yes.
Oh,
And I'm here.
Still have that. I need to write that down.
No, I was hoping to be like in Johnny's situation where if I got knocked down, I would have made my battle cry noise.
You want to give a little? You want to wait until another day, or?
Yeah, I'll wait until it actually happens.
I'm scared of what the war cry is.
No, but it's me being knocked down and like I have to try to get back up. Like Johnny,
He
oh
fucking killed me in the car. That's all I can tell you. He fucking destroyed me when I was in the car, and he was like, "This is my battle cry," and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
This is
Oh, hey.
Edgy, hi Edgy.
Edgy
Oh, hello
Welcome,
there.
Raiders.
right at the end of the
hello there.
stream.
Literally right at the end.
Right as we're about
Literally,
to
yeah.
Okay,
fucking
that means
end
we get to
it.
pass it on.
Yeah, we
Do
can
we
pass on to the next
have
person.
to?
Double it and pass it
Kerri,
on.
we get to pass it on.
That sounds like so much work.
Then just find someone to pass it
I don't
on
know.
to.
It takes like 1 minute.
It
double
takes
it and give it to the
multiple
next
minutes for
person.
me.
What do you mean multiple
I'm
minutes?
slow.
Multiple minutes.
Fucking.
Well, we know that, but why does it take multiple minutes?
Cause I gotta switch my screen so no one sees my screen, guys. I'm so embarrassed.
Well then, swap it quick.
What if they see like all my feet pics, guys?
Oh my god, your face.
Well, then maybe don't have them so obvious.
right.
I was
it's just
actually
like the scene
shocked.
from Ted. There's so much feet pics. Why are you going through my private stuff? Private. It was
Oh
just
my
open.
god!
I
There's
mean,
so
to be
much
fa-
porn!
To be fair, Kerri, it wouldn't be the first time.
What? For what?
Defeat pics.
You sometimes don't organize your files, right?
My files.
Yeah, I've seen
Johnny,
files before.
The homework
The
folder.
homework folder?
Speaking of this,
Yes, I am speaking.
What homework folder?
Difference is, that was in the screen shares. The other one's for everyone to see.
I know there's not even anyone I know that's online for streaming.
Also, that one was from years ago.
There's no one I follow that's streaming.
Yeah, I should know what I'm following either.
I don't.
I don't really have anyone either.
That'd just be one of those stop streaming kind of nights.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys go love on your other streamers. Thank you for joining. Make sure you go give her a follow. We did D&D earlier. If you go on her YouTube, you can actually get caught up on what D&D stuff that we have done. This
All
is
6
session
hours worth.
5. Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot.
There is a lot.
Especially on the 8 hours.
Oh my
The
god.
8-hour
Lord.
one. It's okay. This one's 6 hours. We went in between this time.
So
Yeah.
have a 24-hour campaign.
No.
Oh my
I
god.
think I'd rather not.
So if you
like-
look above, we have a pinned thing. This is, Danny's or CuteyTCat's Etsy.
hello.
There will soon be merch for our D&D stuff there. Just keep an eye on that.
We'll make big
She also
announcements.
has her own merch, so go ahead. Yes, we'll have a big announcements when they're actually be able to go into the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes,
It was-
thank you all for
Yeah.
joining. Welcome to my hell, and you all
Yeah.
have a good night.
Goodbye, everyone.
Good night.
Boy.
Good night.
Good night. I'm gonna go make fucking food.